75 എന്ന മാരുതിയുടെ ആൾട്ടോ കാറ് മാറ്റിയില്ലെങ്കിൽ അവിടെ വരുന്ന സകല വണ്ടികൾക്കും ബുദ്ധിമുട്ട്. January 2024. A happy new year for everyone. We are meeting first, I think, after the calendar changed and we are turned with new resolutions and new plans and new programs. Welcome one and all again to this fantastic ground here in Atriya Cricket Academy, Thrissur, and it's a time for Midline Cricket League for its 10th season. Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome the team members to line up in front, and it's the time for hosting the flag. പതാക ഉയർത്തൽ ചടങ്ങിലേക്ക് അഭിമാനത്തോടെ ക്ഷണിക്കുകയാണ് മിഡ്ലൈനിന്റെ പ്രൗഡ് ഓണേഴ്സ് ആയ മിസ്റ്റർ ഉണ്ണിയേട്ടൻ ആൻഡ് മിസ്റ്റർ ലിക്സൺ. It's a time for welcoming you. I welcome the owners of Midline United to have the flag hoisting done, and after that we will move on to the national anthem, and that will be the start of the matches officially.
അവരൊന്നും മറ്റേ സാധനമൊന്നും കൊണ്ടുവന്നില്ല. കഴിഞ്ഞ അതേ തന്നു.
പ്രൗഢഗംഭീരമായൊരു ടൂർണമെന്റിന്റെ പതാക ഉയർത്തൽ ചടങ്ങിലേക്ക് Yes, it's the time to roll the dice. Wonderful scenes. I would like to thank everyone for making this event happen. And ladies and gentlemen, Century 11 is taking on Bismi Vigo challengers in the inaugural match of 10th season Pepsi MCL. The players are on the ground, so wishing them all the very best to pass the first round of their procedures. And they are lining up for that flag hoisting ceremony. Bismi Vigo challengers all the way from Malappuram and around. And Century 11 is another fine studded team here, taking on, locking horns each other in the first match. And now it's Uni and Mr. Lixon will hold the flag there. Very big claps for them. Good tournament. നിങ്ങളുടെ ചിന്തകൾക്കും അപ്പുറത്തേക്ക് ഒരു ടൂർണമെന്റിനെ കൊണ്ടെത്തിച്ചതിൽ ഇദ്ദേഹത്തിന്റെ പങ്ക് കേരളത്തിൽ ഓർമ്മ നശിക്കുവോളം കാലം ഓർമ്മിക്കാനുള്ള ഒരു ടൂർണമെന്റ്.
We can see Mr. Unniyatan and Mr. Lixon there. I think the flag and players have lined up, and let's see that wonderful flag of Pepsi MCL Season 10. ഉയർന്നു പറക്കട്ടെ എന്ന് ആശംസിക്കുന്നു. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, അടുത്തതായി നമ്മൾ ദേശീയ ഗാനത്തിലൂടെ നമ്മുടെ ടൂർണമെന്റിന് തുടക്കം കൊടുക്കാം. If able, please stand up for the national anthem. And it's the start here for this MCL Season 10 by Pepsi. All the teams, all the very best. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the time for the toss. We request the captains of both the teams to join us for flipping the coin here. Let me check the range of the microphone here. Match officials Mr. Ajay Ghosh and Jyotish Jayakumar from Kottayam will be officiating the first match of this morning. 32 games of fantastic cricket, beyond imaginations, beyond boundaries, beyond limits. They are all set to make an impact in one among the biggest and the best All India tournament Kerala tennis ball cricket ever witnessed. Captains, please join us on the middle. We are expecting the captain of Century 11 to join us here. Welcome, and it's the day one of Pepsi MCL Season 10. The match officials here, Mr. Ajay Ghosh, along with the captains, Jasim Pannani, the captain of Bismi Vigo Challengers, and we have VV Kannan, the captain of Century 11. Team will flip the coin, and VV Kannan will have the call. Tail is call. Head it is, and Jasim Pannani won the toss, and you are going to?
Yeah, we choose field first.
That's the news from the center. Bismi Vigo Challengers won the toss, and they are going to field first. ബാറ്റിംഗ് ടീമിൻ്റെ ശ്രദ്ധയിലേക്കാണ്. ബോൾ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ഇവിടെ വെച്ച് സെലക്ട് ചെയ്ത് പോകാം. ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ വെച്ച് അമ്പയർസ് തരുന്ന പന്തിൽ കളിക്കേണ്ടി വരും. ഗ്രൗണ്ടിനകത്ത് വെച്ചുള്ള ബോൾ സെലക്ഷൻ ഈ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റിൽ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് അനുവദിച്ചിട്ടില്ല എന്ന കാര്യം ഒഫീഷ്യലി അറിയിക്കുന്നു. ഇറ്റ്സ് 7:49 ആൻഡ് ദ ഒഫീഷ്യൽ ടൈം ഓഫ് ദിസ് ഒഫീഷ്യൽ അനൗൺസ്മെൻറ്റ് ഈസ് റെക്കോർഡഡ് ഹിയർ. ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് പോലും ഒരവസരത്തിലും ആരും നഷ്ടപ്പെടുത്തരുത് എന്ന് എല്ലാവരും ശ്രദ്ധിക്കണം എന്ന കാര്യം ആദ്യമേ ഉണർത്തിക്കൊണ്ടാണ് നമ്മൾ ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റിലേക്ക് കടക്കുന്നത്. ടെന്നീസ് ബോൾ ക്രിക്കറ്റിന്റെ ഹാർഡ് ബോൾ എഡീഷനിലെ ഈറ്റില്ലം എന്ന് വിശേഷിപ്പിക്കാവുന്ന തൃശ്ശൂരിന്റെ മണ്ണിൽ വെച്ചാണ് കേരളം കണ്ട ഏറ്റവും ഗംഭീരമായ ഹാർഡ് ബോൾ ഓൾ ഇന്ത്യ ടൂർണമെന്റ് നടക്കുന്നത്. ടീമുകൾ സജ്ജമായി ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലേക്ക് ഇറങ്ങാൻ പോവുകയാണ്. യെസ്, വിക്കറ്റിലേക്കൊന്ന് കണ്ണോടിച്ചാൽ നമുക്ക് കാണാം. It's some grass there, so we are expecting the ball to skid and go through, so it will help the fast bowlers in the initial stages. I believe that might be the reason why the Bismi Vigo challengers have elected to field first after winning the toss. രണ്ടായിരത്തി 2024 ടെന്നീസ് ബോൾ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ഐശ്വര്യമായി നമ്മൾ തുടങ്ങുകയാണ്. ഫ്ലാഗ് ഹോയിസ്റ്റിംഗ് നമ്മൾ കണ്ടു. അതിനുശേഷം ടീം അണിനിര നേരെ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലേക്ക് ടോസിനെത്തിയ ക്യാപ്റ്റൻസിൽ ജസീം പന്നാനി നായകനായ ബിസ്മി വിഗോ ചലഞ്ചേഴ്സ് ആ ടോസ് വിജയിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് ഫീൽഡിംഗ് തിരഞ്ഞെടുക്കാനുള്ള തീരുമാനമെടുത്തിരിക്കുന്നു. ആദ്യത്തെ മത്സരത്തിൽ മാത്രമേ സ്റ്റഡ് ബോൾ എറിയാൻ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് അനുവാദമുള്ളൂ എന്ന കാര്യം അറിയിക്കുന്നു. You can have nails for that first match, except that you will not get that chance. മത്സരം തുടങ്ങും മുമ്പ് ഇവിടെ എക്സ്ട്രാ മെമ്പർ നിർബന്ധമായും ഉണ്ടായിരിക്കേണ്ടതാണ്. അല്ലാത്ത പക്ഷം ഈ ഭാഗത്തേക്ക് സ്കോറിംഗിന്റെ പരാതിയുമായി എത്തരുത് എന്ന് കർശനമായി ഒരു ഓർഡർ അറിയിക്കുന്നു. ഇറ്റ്സ് നോട്ട് എ റിക്വസ്റ്റ്. സെഞ്ചുറി 11-ലില്ലാത്ത ഒരു മെമ്പർ ഇവിടെ എത്തിയിട്ടില്ല. നമ്മൾ അതിനുവേണ്ടി വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നു. സെഞ്ചുറി 11 എക്സ്ട്രാ മെമ്പർ ഉണ്ടോ? നോ, ഐ തിങ്ക് Captain of Century 11, please send an extra member to the mic point. Scoring desk-ലേക്ക്. Danesh, please take care of it. Mr. Danesh, ഒരു എക്സ്ട്രാ മെമ്പറെ ഇവിടേക്ക് എത്തിക്കേണ്ട ചുമതല ആ ഭാഗത്ത് നിന്നൊന്ന് കൃത്യമായി സെറ്റ് ചെയ്യേണ്ടതാണ്. Okay, all right, it's all set. കറുത്ത ജേഴ്സി അണിഞ്ഞ് ടൈറ്റിൽ സ്പോൺസേഴ്സ് ആയ പെപ്സിയുടെ ലോഗോയും നമുക്ക് മുന്നിൽ കാണാം. ഇറ്റ്സ് നോട്ട് പാകിസ്ഥാനി ടീം, ഇറ്റ്സ് എ ടീം ഫ്രം കേരള വിത്ത് ദാറ്റ് വണ്ടർഫുൾ logo of Pepsi on their chest part. So this is beyond imagination, as I mentioned earlier. ബാറ്റേഴ്സിന് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലേക്ക് ഇറങ്ങാൻ അമ്പയർസ് ക്ഷണിക്കുന്ന കാഴ്ച. കൃത്യമായ ടൈമിങ്ങിൽ മത്സരം പൂർത്തിയാക്കണമെന്നാണ് ആദ്യമായുള്ള അറിയിപ്പ്. 40 മിനിറ്റ് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് അനുവദിച്ചിട്ടുള്ളത് വിക്കറ്റ് വീഴ്ചയും എക്സ്ട്രാ ബ്രേക്കും അടക്കമാണ്. പൊതുവെ 4 മിനിറ്റ് വെച്ച് 32 + 2 34 മിനിറ്റ് അനുവദിച്ചിരുന്നിടത്ത് ഇത്തവണ 40 മിനിറ്റ് തരുന്നത് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് എല്ലാ അലവൻസ് ടൈമും കൂടി കൂട്ടിയാണ്. അതുകൊണ്ട് തന്നെ 40 മിനിറ്റ് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ 5 റൺസ് പെനാൽറ്റിയാണ് നമ്മൾ ഫോളോ ചെയ്യുന്ന മാതൃക. പെനാൽറ്റി 5 റൺസ് ആണ് എന്ന കാര്യം എല്ലാവരെയും അറിയിക്കുന്നു, ഇനിയും വരാനുള്ള മത്സരങ്ങളിൽ കളിക്കുന്ന ടീമുകളെ അടക്കം. Okay, it's a time for the ball number 1, left hand right hand combination. It's Ram Raj on strike for century 11 to face the first ball. Non-striking handle captain of century 11 VV Kannan പന്തുമായി എത്തുന്നു. കുവൈറ്റ് ഇന്റർനാഷണൽ ടീമിന് വേണ്ടി വേൾഡ് കപ്പ് ക്വാളിഫയേഴ്സിൽ ജേഴ്സി അണിഞ്ഞ താരം ഷഫീഖ് എന്ന മലപ്പുറത്തിന്റെ മണി. ആദ്യ പന്ത് തന്നെ 2 ഗ്രേറ്റ്സ് തമ്മിൽ നേർക്കുനേർ. Here is the first one. First ball has been tapped to the point region. Captain Jassim Panani picks it, and that's a single to get the thing started. ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റിന്റെ അനുഗ്രഹമായി മാറുന്നു. ആദ്യ പന്തെറിഞ്ഞത് ഒരു അന്താരാഷ്ട്ര മത്സരം കളിച്ച താരം. IPL-ൽ ജേഴ്സി അണിഞ്ഞ താരങ്ങളടക്കം ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റിന്റെ ഭാഗമാവാൻ എത്തുമ്പോൾ അക്ഷരാർത്ഥത്തിൽ 4 ദിവസങ്ങൾ ഈ ഗ്രൗണ്ട് ആളിക്കത്തുമെന്ന് ഉറപ്പിക്കുന്നു. MCL സീസൺ 10 by Pepsi. Great start for the match, a single. Ram is in sensational form this season. The best batter, the player of the tournament in Hero Cup the other weekend. കഴിഞ്ഞ വർഷം അവസാനിപ്പിച്ചിടത്ത് നിന്ന് തന്നെ തുടങ്ങാനായിരിക്കണം റാമിന്റെ പ്ലാൻ. Here is Shafiq. Lovely. He is trying a Yorker length one. Carefully negotiated by pushing it to the mid-off area by VV Kannan. PC's Venganesheri, the defending champions of the tournament, 5 successful season in a trot for PC's. Very excited to see them come into the contest on this occasion. Puts it on to a back off length. Batter just played it to the square leg there. Hafiz does the fielding. And a good over from Shafiq continues. Just a single for Ram, and straight away VV Kannan takes a couple of deliveries to find the situation, understand the conditions here. That is a fantastic delivery from Shafiq. VV Kannan is an explosive batter, we all know that. When will that dynamite gets exploded? Starts exploding. Century 11 is waiting. 3 good deliveries from Shafiq to the right-hander. That is a full toss. Catches the call and straight to the man. Saji makes no mistake and VV Kannan went back without scoring. The captain departs and that Kuwait international strikes on his first over. What a start for Bismi Vigo challengers. They are celebrating, and why not? Absolutely brilliant piece of deliveries. Then came a full toss, given it with couple of mind. That corridor of uncertainty on that cow corner region. Fielder present, safe into the hands of Saji. Wicket in the Kolatil Adyate Peri Cherkuno. Shafiq. And what a wicket. What a time to deliver. VV Kannan, once he gets charged, he is unstoppable. We all know that. But not letting him go unsettles the batter. That 4-ball struggle comes to an end with a wicket. What a moment. Early blow and Shafiq draws the first blade. New batter coming in. It's Jagan from Palakkad. Player from Trivandrum gone. Player from Palakkad comes in to join another player from Trivandrum. The bowling unit is studded with stars of Malappuram. Speed up, please. You have to be very careful of your timing. Jagan comes in. Variety of shots is his speciality. Last action of the over. Looking for a reverse hit on that first delivery, but it gets failed. And 1 run and a wicket. Outstanding over to start off for Bismi Vigo challengers. It's 1 over done, 1 for 1. Over number 2 to start. It will be Mushahir who is getting ready to bowl the first one after tying up his lace of his boot. Pattaramatode Patam season Mayatuno Pepsi MCL. Patimadaki Povanala Pagaram Paiti Telikan Padavalumai Perumbaragotiadan Pagaram Bekanilata Padinar Timugal Padapura Padina Tayaraidikino Tirutanulladana Cheritramangil. ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റ് അതിനുള്ളതാണ്. വീട്ടാനുള്ളതാണ് പകയെങ്കിൽ ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റ് അതിനുള്ളതാണ്. സംഘാടക മികവിൽ പകരം വെക്കാനില്ലാതെ ഒരാൾ ഒരൊറ്റയ്ക്ക് പ്രസ്ഥാനമായി മാറിയപ്പോൾ ഈ 2024 ആദ്യവാരം ഇന്ത്യൻ ടെന്നീസ് ബോൾ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ഇതാ തൃശ്ശൂരിലേക്ക് ചുരുങ്ങുകയാണ്. ആവേശത്തിന്റെ തിരളക്കം ഓരോ പ്രവാഹമായി സിരകളിൽ ഒഴുകിയെത്താൻ നിമിഷങ്ങൾ മാത്രം ബാക്കി. The second over starts. Ram tries to break the shackles and here comes the first boundary. It's a 6 straight to the side screen. Wonderful shot to welcome Mushahir. Trying to write a script that favors the batting side. Straight as an arrow. You are watching all the live actions in 70-70. Could have been something there, but just a single is the result. Short of length delivery, a beauty. A bouncer, a first one warning. Good one to try. The batter yet to make the contact with the ball. Full toss delivery. That was a gift from Mushahir. After bowling a wonderful bouncer, he just throws it away by hitting a full toss delivery. And Jagan gets off his mark in style here. Have a look at that again. An easy full toss. Swept and swept hard. Shot in the air. There is a chance for nothing at all. Another 6 and it's the third of this over. Run flying from the overs of Mushahir continues and it's not helping the Malappuram team here. Jagat and Ram both looking exquisite with timing. And it's all happening right now. The pressure is thrown back to Bismi Vigo challengers. Lower one onto the pads there. That is Saji. Does no mistake. And that will be the end of the over. 2 overs of cricket done. It's 20 runs from Mushahir. 21 for the loss of 1 wicket. And comeback scenes from century 11. 2 ഓവറിൽ 21-ന് 1 എന്ന നിലയിലാണ് ആദ്യ ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ സ്കോർ. We can see Ram and Jagan having a discussion there. കേരളത്തിന്റെ മുഖ്യധാര ടൂർണമെന്റുകളിൽ തിളക്കമാർന്ന പ്രകടനങ്ങൾ കാഴ്ചവെച്ചുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്ന 2 താരങ്ങൾ ഭാവിയിലെ കേരള ടെന്നീസ് ബോൾ ക്രിക്കറ്റിനെ പിടിച്ചു കുലുക്കാൻ കഴിവുള്ള 2 ജഗജില്ലി ബാറ്റേഴ്സാണ് റാമും ജഗനും എന്ന കാര്യം ഈ അവസരത്തിൽ സൂചിപ്പിക്കുന്നു. സാക്ഷാൽ അൻകൂർ സിംഗിനെ ഇൻഡോർ ക്രിക്കറ്റിന്റെ പതിപ്പിൽ നിലംതൊടാതെ പറപ്പിച്ച ഒരു സീസണാണ് കഴിഞ്ഞ സീസൺ അവസാനം നമ്മൾ ജൂലൈ അവസാന വാരം കൊച്ചിയിൽ വെച്ച് കണ്ടത്. അതിനുശേഷം ഏവരും ഉറ്റുനോക്കുന്നൊരു താരശോഭയായി മാറിയിരിക്കുന്നു ജഗനെങ്കിൽ. കേരളത്തിലെ ടെന്നീസ് ബോൾ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ആദ്യമായി ഒരു അന്താരാഷ്ട്ര വേദിയിൽ വെച്ച് നടക്കുമ്പോൾ ആ ടൂർണമെന്റ് അവസാനിക്കുന്നത് രാംരാജിന്റെ മാസ്മരിക ബാറ്റിങ്ങും ബെസ്റ്റ് ബാറ്റർ ഓഫ് ദി ടൂർണമെന്റായി ഗ്രീൻഫീൽഡിൽ നിന്ന് തല ഉയർത്തി മടങ്ങിയ ആ ഒരു പെർഫോമൻസിലൂടെ കേരള ഹാസ് ഗോട്ട് എ പ്രൊലിഫിക്, എ സെൻസേഷണൽ ബാറ്റർ into the battleground. തുടരാൻ തീരുമാനിക്കുന്നു ഷഫീഖ്. into his last over of the quarter. No change in bowling. He continues. That is clever piece of bowling. All the experience in international cricket is coming into play here for Mohammad Shafiq. And he continues to keep the pressure applying from one end. Lovely scenes, you can see that. And we have the best team for telecasting everything, 70-70. The tennis ball cricket of Kerala is going into the another level. Wonderful again. A peach of a delivery. Gone past the outside edge. Sadiq, the wicket keeper, makes no mistake and collects it well. Cheeky overs from Shafiq. Expensive from Mushahir. Ups and downs in this match early on for both the teams. Lost the big wicket of V.V. Kannan early on. Grounder of a shot is the try from Ram. And Janu does that fielding. Another single of the bowling from Mani. Mani is making sure he is consistent enough. Good name Shafiq. We all love to call him in that name, the pet name. All right. Back with the strike is Jagan on this occasion. In the air. Oh, that's a wicket number 2. And Shafiq strikes twice. That's the end of Jagan's innings. 6 balls, 7 balls, 14. Jasim Panani keeping the eye on the ball and takes it, and eventually that danger man departs. It's the young little genius from Palakkad, a terror in softball, trying to make that same name in hardball, is on his way back at the moment. And look at there who is coming. It's Faisal Iqbal. He knows the heartbeat of Athreya Cricket Academy. He knows the pulse of the ground and the intensity of the game as well. So it will be a great contest. Left-hander comes and joins another left-hander. Ram is in a peak of his form, not the pinnacle of his career. He's yet to come. We are expecting more from a man who is in such a serious touch at present. Strike is now with Faisi. Played for Medline United in numerous occasions. Was a regular member of Medline United when they used to play the knockout tournaments in Kerala. Here comes Shafiq again. Terrific piece of delivery again from Shafiq, and Faisal starts with a defensive shot, tucks it back to the bowler. And what an impressive figures for Shafiq so far, with a delivery left in his bowling quota. Conceded 3 runs, picked up 2 valuable wickets of VVK and Jagan Phoenix. Last action of the over. In the air, but there is protection. Jenu picks it up, and glorious bowling figures of Shafiq comes to an end. 2 overs, 4 runs and 2 wickets. The frontline bowler has started in style, and what a beauty of deliveries we have seen. The progression continues. Top over, expensive over, another one at top over if you are bowling side. Century 11, 2 left-handers. Here is Naufal Kunyuti coming in. Upcoming star in major tournaments. He is already a star in Malappuram. Played for Bismi Kings Blue Star in Kerala Premier League. The finalists are the runners-up of that tournament. The same name, same team, Bismi. From the outskirts of Malappuram, Kachinikad. They have arranged and formed a wonderful team here. Now for this time tries a slower one, and Ram takes him down the ground way outside the wideish long on. It's a 6. It's the 4th 6 of this tournament in 20 bowls. Except Shafiq's mesmerizing spell, there is nothing to remember for Bismi Vigo Blues. Bismi Vigo Challengers. Century 11 trying to change the gears here. Driven that lawful toss, or a Yorker kind of attempt on this occasion from Naufal. It's a travelling ball, I tell you. Runs will come definitely for sure, but you have to be careful in conceding that in abundance and beyond for your opposition. White ball call. The first white ball of the day one. Bismi Vigo. So disciplined in keeping the extras away. Kunyuti again. Powerfully slapped it. There is protection. Saji picks it up and one more single taken. Trying to sweep the things away. Some shout from the wicket keeper. They are hungry. They are suffocating from Ram's terror. If he stays there for at least 6 or 7 overs, it will be more dangerous. He is in red hot form at the moment. Oh, gets the edge and falls well short of the wicket keeper. That is quite brilliant from Naufal Kunyuti. He is turning it on after conceding a 6 on that second delivery. What a scintillating comeback into the overs by him. It's the end of 4th over. 34 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Ram batting on 16. Faisal on 2. 34 for 2 after 4 overs. Not a bad over if you are bowling side. Time for bringing the momentum into the Century 11's favour. Faisal, he is so strong on the onside. Jenu will take him on to the left-hander. Here comes Jenu to start the bowling operations. Over number 5 starts. We are moving into the second half of the first innings. The very first match going on. Taps it in the air, but well short of the fielder. Just a single. Well bowled by Jenu, using his height, and it's a paradise for bowlers like him. Anyone who loves short back of length and at least good length, it's a ground for you. We are expecting some terrific moments from Vivek, Tikata, Sharafuddin, Mansoor and many more to come. We are missing Akhil Ashok. That is Ram taking it downtown off the bowling from Jenu in his arc and bending his knees to pick it, and under the ball he just lofted it. Takes the aerial route way down the ground. 6 runs. Have a look at that delivery again. He was testing the good length and the back of length deliveries, but now touch fuller, and it worked for Ram, not for the bowler. Oh, just taps it. That is clever cricket from Ramraj. Brilliant piece of work. Effortless brilliance from the left-hander. We all love to see him holding the position firmly. I remember that wonderful journey of Vakam Palazzo in the season in hardball and tennis softball cricket. Ram is the pillar, the run machine of the team in numerous occasions, including the Hero Cup last week. Here is Jenu again. Great again from Jenu. Changes in the plan worked for Jenu. Have a look at that. Anything short. Oh, that is a tremendous piece of delivery from Jenu. And just a delivery left in this over. Who will come in to bowl next? I'm very much excited to see that. Ram hits it into a zone where there is no fielder. Couple of bounces and that will raise away towards the boundary for 4 runs. 15 from Janu's over. Now the momentum is shifting back to the batting side. End of the over number 5. It's 49 for the loss of 2 wickets. After the completion of 5 overs, 49 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Only Shafiq is the name we can see in the wicket-taking list. That is hurting the bowling unit of Bismi Vigo challengers. But it's the comeback scenes from century 11. They have resources. They have superstars in batting unit. The young guns are still there on the ground, on the bench or the dugout of the team. This is Meadowland Cricket League, unparalleled tournament running successfully for the season number 10. And for the last 2 seasons, we have seen Pepsi coming in as the title sponsor. This is unbelievable. "25 minutes taken. 41 minute cross ചെയ്താൽ you will definitely have to pay the penalty. ഇനി ഒരു announcement ആ കാര്യത്തിൽ ഉണ്ടായിരിക്കില്ല, but a reminder when it moves into last 5 minutes or so. It's optional. Mushahir comes in. Mushahir to bowl to left-handed Faisal. The partnership started blossoming. Ram started attacking. That is in the air and there's a fielder as well. Mubashir comes underneath. Easy 2 for the batters. They're jogging for 2 and there was no chance for 3 as well. Not a bad delivery from Mushahir. He have to deliver it for his team. The first over he was smacked for 3 sixes. But he is a superb all-rounder. You will see him in UAE. You will see him in other GCC countries. Now he's back in Kerala. Wide ball way outside the tram line. Trying for a cut through that favourite Faisal's touch, but no chance on this occasion. That is going far away from the batter's arc. Good call from the umpire, Jyotish J. That is the best ball you can bowl if the batter is a left-hander. Mushahir successfully completed a wide Yorker attempt. Always that's the best weapon in your armor if left-hander is batting. They're trying, they're practicing, they're putting the philosophy into practice. Ramraj back on strike. Ram cuts it sharply. 1 bounce and that jumping fielder is helpless on this occasion. It's raises to the fence for 4 behind point or into the deep point region. Nice little shot and Ram is making sure his shots are coming at the time the team wanted here. Have a look at that again. Shot length. And it's been powerfully smacked. That is brilliant batting. Shafiq tried his best, but ball gone past. That is in the arc of Ramraj. And bye-bye. Gives a salute to that ball by Ram and it's gone all the way. Way outside. And it's out of here. That is a wrong delivery. I'm sorry for saying that in open. It's not a delivery you have to bowl if the batter is a left-hander and if his name is Ramraj. Great aggression. Oh, that's no ball and it's been beautifully tongued down the ground. The cow corner fence is receiving that one gleefully. And it's the time the batting team is charging up here against Bismi Vigo challengers for the first time. Mushahir, if you change nothing, then nothing will change. It's not changing. It's nothing changing. It's the expensive overs. It continues to be a cliche here when Mushahir comes into bowl. 41 of his 10 balls. Free hit delivery is being survived by Mushahir by bowling a short length one. Ram is batting incredibly well at this moment. Soft ball in a vatam prategam thaipicha kupaya matrame Ramine cheru ennu paranjavarodu adalla ennu teliyichittu അവസാനമായി തെളിയിച്ചിട്ട് ഒരാഴ്ച പോലുമായിട്ടില്ല. That is another goodie from Mushahir. Back-to-back dot balls to finish. A sigh of relief for Mushahir and Bismi Vigo challengers. 6 overs done. 71 for the loss of 2 wickets. 70. I beg your pardon. 70. 7-0. 70 after the completion of 6 overs. Under 12 per over is the current going, but it's not bad in these early conditions here. Ram is batting on 46 from 19 balls, and Faisal Iqbal yet to make his first move on the ground here. He's so elegant when he comes into play on his day. Here is Kunyuti coming in to bowl the over number 7 for the team Bismi Vigo challengers. First ball to the left-handed Faisal. That will be called a no ball for sure. Foul start for the bowler. Kept it disciplinedly well. But now he lost something. And it's a free hit call. So Naufal will start to Ramraj. He's batting on 46. Try and a miss again, a dot ball. Delaying that 50 or what. But that was a good delivery. A genuine fast bowler's delivery. Absolute pitch. And across the line was the try from Ramraj, which completely got beaten. Ah, it's being blown away. And it's a 50 for Ramraj in the match number 1. Ladies and gentlemen, കേരളത്തിലെ ടെന്നീസ് ബോൾ ക്രിക്കറ്റിന്റെ ഭാവിയിലെ ഒരു അപ്കമിംഗ് ലെജൻഡ് എന്ന് നമുക്ക് വിശേഷിപ്പിക്കാം. ഐ റിപ്പീറ്റ്, അപ്കമിംഗ് is the word. സസൂക്ഷ്മം കേരളം വീക്ഷിച്ചു വരുന്നു റാം എന്നൊരു താരോദയത്തെ. What a beauty. That ball was on the wide line, but he just thrown his bat away at the right time to make it the most he can. And a 15 style Ramraj. Bowled well, a fuller delivery from Naufal. Dot balls are coming, but they can't stop the sixes. Single-handedly, Ram is taking century 11 on his shoulders. Out of 78 scored, 52 came from Ram's blade. Full toss delivery, and that ball will rest in peace. That is a short hit with enormous power. And the ball is vanished out of the ground. Ball boys are busy when Ram is batting. Century 11 is trying to make a strong finish. Even Naufal Kujuti have no raksha here. He is a cutter kind of bowler. He is a mixer of the ball. But nothing is mixing at the moment. It's a long chase for the fielder, but there is Mustafa. And he will collect it well. A single taken. And we will have a delivery left. A delivery out too. 1 ball left in the over. 85 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets is the score at the moment here for the batting side of Century 11. They are getting closer to the sparkling 100 here. Oh, leading edge of Faizi. The struggling Faisal's innings comes to an end. Unfortunately, we have seen a different Faisal today. It's not his nature, it's not his character, but it's not his day for the match number 1. And finally, Bismi Vigo challengers breaks that partnership. They were targeting Ram, They got Faisal. They are happy. And who is coming in next? Anub MC. Anub MC. Anub MC coming in. Just an over left, and Naufal finally finds a wicket. But it's a serious question in the bowling strength of Bismi Vigo. Challenges when we go ahead in this tournament for sure. They are not finding that deliveries to hit something. They are struggling to find, except Shafiq's overs. We haven't seen any glory. It is Sadiq coming in, final over. That is a good delivery to welcome the man there. Will be a bouncer to start off from the little genius, the player of the tournament in Malappuram's biggest cricket carnival. The Malappuram Premier League happened on that Sabha Square in Vengara, 2023 January 2nd week. That is a wonderful slower, but it's been bisected well enough. Long on was perfectly placed and long off was lifted a bit wide. Oh, he was the left-hander. So I swap it, but the ball is being perfectly threaded in between. Couple of bounces and then raises away just beside the side screen for a boundary. But that was a good delivery. Sadiq tried something to get one. That is brilliance again from Sadiq. He's smart cricketer. You have to be smart. You can use your skill, but your brain should come along with it. Sadiq is really complementing that each other. That is smart cricket from Sadiq. Oh, just outside the margin. Good try. I really appreciate that effort from the death bowler of Bismi Vigo Challengers. We haven't seen brain in couple of overs early. There was some serious pace. Another goodie. Accept boundaries. It will be all okay for you. They are trying for the second. Appeals so the umpire. But no, says Ajay Ghosh. Will that be called to the upstairs? If it is, give it as soon as possible. Oh, it's given upstairs. അമ്പയേഴ്സിനെ പരിചയപ്പെടാം. കോട്ടയത്ത് നിന്നുള്ള കേരളത്തിലെ ടെന്നീസ് ബോൾ ക്രിക്കറ്റിന്റെ ഏറ്റവും സ്മാർട്ട് അമ്പയേഴ്സായ ജ്യോതിഷ് ജയകുമാറും അജയ് ഘോഷും ചേരുകയാണ്. വി ആർ മിസ്സിംഗ് അഭിരാം ഹിയർ. ഹി വാസ് എ റെഗുലർ ഫേസ്, ബട്ട് തൃശ്ശൂരിൽ നിന്ന് നിപിൻ ശ്രീനിവാസൻ ആൻഡ് വി ഹാവ് പ്രശാന്ത് ഫ്രം ട്രിവാൻഡ്രം. ഇൻഡോറിലും ഔട്ട്ഡോറിലും കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗിലും അടക്കം തിളക്കമാർന്ന പേര് സ്വന്തം ടീമിന് ചാർത്തിക്കൊടുത്ത അമ്പയറിംഗ് ടീം തന്നെയാണ്. 4 പേരടങ്ങുന്ന our jury, our panel. Striking Endil. Yes, striking Endil out ആണെന്നാണ് decision. The man with Samskar bat. I think MC Anup is out here. And Manijit, the new man, came in. Okay, that's a good decision. And Ram will stand at the non-striker's end. And for that, the team was appealing loudly. They were screaming. 3 more to go. 2 more to go from this over. A run and a wicket on that delivery from Sadiq. And 2 balls left. It's 91. Can they get into a 100? Gets a sneak and Ram this time. Ah, yes it is. He throws it well and Sadiq gets another wicket. And what a turnaround in the journey here for the team Bismi Vigo Challengers. They were out of control, out of focus, out of everything in the last 2 or 3 overs. But after that, it's a bang over from the little genius, Sadiq. The dedication from Sadiq is really appreciated. He is writing that long story short. It's not 100 up to. It's anything below 95 will be a good score to chase century 11. Final delivery, flick of the wrist, and Hafiz is jumping. What a catch that is, just in front of the side screen. The man have jumped into perfection, and a catch is being taken. Finally, that entertaining thriller from ball number 1 to ball number 48 from Ramraj comes to an end. And a brilliance of a catch, plucked it from thin air. It's the end of the over, and that much deserved wicket for Sadiq finds finally. And ladies and gentlemen, it's just 91, and 92 is the winning target for the batting team when they come in next, and we slip in for a break for 30 seconds to start the over number 1 of the second innings. നൂറിനപ്പുറം ഉറപ്പെന്ന് തോന്നിപ്പിച്ചതിന് ശേഷമുള്ള സാദിഖിൻ്റെ ഓവറിലൂടെയുള്ള കംബാക്കിൽ പിടിച്ച് കെട്ടിയിരിക്കുന്നു എന്ന് പറയാം. പക്ഷേ സെഞ്ചുറി 11ൻ്റെ ബൗളിങ്ങിനെ നമുക്കൊരിക്കലും എഴുതി തള്ളാനാവില്ല. അതിശക്തമായ ബൗളിംഗ്. രാജിത് കണ്ണൻ്റെ ഹരികൃഷ്ണൻ, they have Ambuti, they have Vaishak Blade, they have many more. Abhishek as well, who can bowl some serious pace. ഈ പിച്ചിലേക്ക് ഏറ്റവും അനുയോജ്യമായ ഒരു താരം തന്നെയാണ് അഭിഷേക്. So it will be very interesting. Very, very interesting for sure. We have Sandeep, the speed gun, as well, lining up for century 11. The bowling unit is looking really splendid. Wait for that, keeping your fingers crossed. The first match is going on, Pepsi MCL Season 10. Ambuti will start the bowling procedures. First ball. Sajid trying to hit it to the backward square. He has thrown his bat away off the bowling from Ambuti. Starts with a dot ball. Match number 2. Sultan Brothers taking on Ponnama 11. Time for the toss. That has been pulled away by Saji. Jagan have no chance at all. And a brilliant shot from Saji. It's gone all the way for 6. സംഘാടകരുടെ ശ്രദ്ധയിലേക്ക് അടുത്ത ടീമിൻ്റെ ലിസ്റ്റ് ഒന്ന് പെട്ടെന്ന് സംഘടിപ്പിച്ച് ഇവിടേക്ക് ടോസിങ്ങിന് അയക്കാം. Captains of Sultan Brothers and Ponnama 11. First call for the toss. Shot again. Something wrong on that length of the delivery from Ambuti. Saji is so strong. He just stands and delivers it out of the ground. It's back-to-back sixes for Bismi Vigo challengers. Century 11's top order bowler. A fine frontline bowler from Trivandrum. But it's been taken off well. One bounce and over the rope for 4 runs. Flow of runs in the very first over here. And I tell you, the best opening pair from the batting team has came. Sadiq and Saji. Sadiq well known for hitting long sixes. And Saji is known for his batting. No need of introduction. He's such a superb talent. Saji again, into the gong box he goes. A great diving effort from Sandeep, but it's went in vain. And 6 number 3 of the over. Saji starts his vehicle from KL10 to KL08 in top gear. This is the best way you can use the power play of the bowling from Ambuti. 22 already with the ball to go. Shot into the onside. Confident batting from Saji. If he bats like this for last at least 2, 3, 4 overs from here, then that's a game for Bismi Vigo challengers for sure. Century 11. താരത്തിളക്കം ബൗളിങ്ങിൽ ബൗളേഴ്സിൻ്റെ അതിപ്രസരം പ്രതീക്ഷിക്കുന്നു. പക്ഷേ ആദ്യ ഓവറിൽ 23 റൺസ് 23 റൺസ് സ്കോർ ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ട് താളം കണ്ടെത്തി തുടക്കം ഗംഭീരമാക്കാൻ Bismi Vigo challengersന് സാധിക്കുന്നു. വൈശാഖ് പ്ലേഡ് എത്തുകയാണ്. Hari Krishnan there. They have Ajit Kannan. I think he's playing there in the lineup. I couldn't see him here, but they have Sandeep as well. He's a perfect suit for this ground. Abhishek is a perfect suit as well for this ground. Ram can bowl. Good strength. What can Vaishak Blade do from here? First ball of the second over. Looked like the ball gone past the inside edge. Nothing on that first delivery for Saji. He kept all the strike of 7 balls bowled in the second innings. 40 minutes is the time allotted. Good piece of delivery from Vaishak. That is a leather ball bowler's delivery. Genuine fast bowler's delivery. Looks for a pull, but Blade dominated. In the air, catches the call, but one bounce to Ram. Saji was sprinting to complete that one. "24 runs on the board. Still not bad from the batting team. But Vaishak, it's the last over in power play, is not letting the batter to go wild. 9 balls, 24 for Saji. Got the start the batting team wanted. But century 11 is on their plan. Their best bowlers, more of them are yet to come. Excited to see how Hari Krishnan will bowl in this wonderful ground. Has been tapped it brilliantly. Smartness from Sadik again in display. When he came into ball, we have seen that. ഒഴുകുന്ന റൺ ഫ്ലോയ്ക്ക് തടയണ സൃഷ്ടിച്ച അവസാന ഓവറിലെ അതേ കൂർമ്മ ബുദ്ധി ബാറ്റിങ്ങിൽ ഉപയോഗിക്കുന്ന സാദിഖിനെ കാണാം. ഫസ്റ്റ് ബോൾ he found that gap way behind the square on the offside. Driven through, and that is a smart effort in the field. Sandeep tried one, but this time it tried much better. Definitely saves a boundary. What a brilliant athlete. He ground kandal, ee paravadani kandal aarum onnu dive the field ചെയ്തു പോകും. Wow, that is a masterful effort from Sandeep. Wonderful to see. He's a strong athlete, having experience in played even in Africa. Just comes into my mind. Saji not timed that ball well, but it's running towards the onside for a single. That's the end of the over number 2. 30 on the board. Power play അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ 30-3-0. Wickets are safe. Batting team in a strong position, but it's not a commanding position. More test is coming. More fast bowling is coming. How can they deal with that? Sadiq and his partner Saji there on the middle with a blossoming 30 partnership from just 12 balls. 7 of that over from Vaishak Blade. Talking about 2023 Midline Cricket League by Pepsi. For the first time, Pepsi came in as the title sponsors. We have seen PC Zwenginesheri winning the contest, and Shijilapa, the player of the tournament. Best batter is the best batter in Kerala, Jitu of KCC Pedabavur, who played for the PCs on that occasion. And best bowler Vivek Tikata. Abhishek comes in. First ball from Abhishek, and strike with Saji here. Saji this time hits it high up in the air. There is a chance, and Jagan puts it down. What an opportunity created by Abhishek. Jagan, the starting trouble for him. It started late from his position. High up in the air. Gone way up in the air. But last minute Jagan lost the control over the ball. That was a massive opportunity to roll back into the game here. What can Sadik do? It's power play done. Fielding restrictions are lifted. Sadik is taking the strike here. First ball to Sadik by Abhishek. Oh, that is a cheeky piece of delivery from Abhishek. Promising. So promising. Oh, beats the inside edge. That was a sexy delivery. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a time for the toss of Ponnama 11 versus Sultan Brothers. A wide ball on this occasion from Abhishek. Mr. Tanesh. Mr. Tanesh, if you are there. Mr. Tanesh. Alright, sorry, my dear YouTube viewers. Abhishek continues the bowling. Powerful hitting. Sandeep is a safe fielder on the ground. We have seen him cutting runs for his team. He is yet to come to bowl. I'm not sure will he bowl, but he is a top bowler, top all-rounder. And for your information, remembering that wonderful century in same kind of bowl, same kind of format on the other ground in Fast Cup way back. Here we go. Onto the onside. It will be just a single. And it is. Ball number 5 from Abhishek. After that first over, it's nothing coming except a boundary from Sadiq. Things are coming under the control of Century 11. They are taking it back after the expensive over of the first over of the innings. It's comeback scenes from Century 11. Bismi Vigo challengers are looking for a deadlock breaking moment by finding something out of the ground. Some shout and oh yes, there is a communication gap. Oh my word, it's all comedy of errors. How dare you miss it? What is your excuse? Golden opportunity being put down. And ladies and gentlemen, let me move on to the tossing ceremony of the match number 2. We have Nibin Srinivasan and we have Anandu Nanbans, the captain of Ponnama 11, and Rohit Attingal, the big name, the big brand in Kerala tennis ball cricket. Head is the call from Rohit Attingal. Tail it is, and Anandu, the toss-winning captain. You are going to?
Bowl first.
Bowl first. That's the news from the center. Ponnama 11 will bowl first against Sultan Brothers in the match number 2. Saji takes it straight to Abhishek. This time no mistake. And the wicket fallen. ലഭിച്ച തുടക്കം മത്സരത്തിലുടനീളം കൊണ്ടുപോകാനാവാതെ ഒരു ബൗണ്ടറിക്ക് വേണ്ടി കാത്തിരുന്ന ടീമിന്റെ സ്കോറിങ്ങിന് വേഗത കൂട്ടാനുള്ള തത്രപ്പാടിനിടയിൽ മികച്ച സംഭാവന സ്കോർ ബോർഡിലേക്ക് നൽകിക്കൊണ്ട് സജി വിടവാങ്ങുന്നു. തന്റെ ബാറ്റിംഗ് പൂർത്തിയാക്കി. ഇറ്റ്സ് എ ഗുഡ് ഇന്നിംഗ്സ്. 13 balls 27. Here comes Hafiz onto the crease to join Sadiq. Two greats who are thunderstorms in UAE. Coming in to join us on the middle is Hamza Hafiz. dangerous batter who can play incredible shots and who can make the ground stunned. Is straight away onto the striking end. Hafiz, very interesting over of the match. Vaishak Blade bowled a great over. That's a no ball. Oh, that was a great piece of delivery, but overstepped is Vaishak. He's looking at the sky in disbelief. So Hafiz can free his arms. Hafiz can try anything. That's a good opportunity to get yourself set early on in an innings you are chasing. Looks for a blinding stand-and-hit delivery. Shot. But Vaishak Blade survived a free hit in a fantastic manner. It's the over number 4 in progress, and Bismi Vigo on the back foot at the moment. After that dismissal of Saji, things are changing. 37 for 1. A wide delivery call from the umpire just outside the mark there. So easy call for Jyotish Jayakumar to give it a wide and score jumps with that solitary addition. It's 38 for 1 on the board. But Vaishak continues. It's not happening for Hafiz on this occasion. He's looking for a trigger. 3 balls and he had to make a contact. With the bat for runs is Hamza Hafiz, and Sadiq batting on 7 from 5. Bismi Vigo. That's a wide ball. Yes, good call from the umpire. Hafiz wants a no ball, but there is 0% chance for that. Extras are plenty in this over, but still no runs came from the blade of the bowler blade. Will be another wide. As Jyotish is busy in exercising early this morning. Vaishak have a plan. He will bowl extras for you, but a trap is coming maybe. We can expect that trap at any time. First bounce warning is being given for the bowler by the umpires there. Slower from blade, and Hafiz is completely bamboozled on that occasion. Oh, that is a tremendous cutter. You cannot bowl that one with half-hearted gut feel. It should come if your mind is so strong. Will be called a no ball or what? No ball for sure. The warning was given. And a free hit delivery, free hit number 2 for Ramza Hafiz. Vaishak is trying too many things, but one thing for sure. 4 balls bowled, not a single connection with the bat and ball. Hafiz facing free hit. Another good piece of delivery. Jackie is fit for that scoreboard here by the bowler Vaishak Blade. Impressive figures for him with 1 ball to go from his bowling quarter. It's just 12 runs conceded and picked up a wicket. Great. What is the call there? That will be the end of the over. Yes, it is the end of the over. Hafiz played 7 balls and he had to make that impact. What a wonderful scenes here. 24 balls more to go. And 51 required for the team Bismi Vigo Challengers. ആദ്യ ഓവറിന് ശേഷം അക്ഷരാർത്ഥത്തിൽ ബാറ്റേഴ്സിനെ വരിഞ്ഞ് മുറുക്കിയിരിക്കുന്ന ബൗളേഴ്സ് എന്ന് പറയാം. വൈശാഖ് ബ്ലേഡ് ആണ് ഈ നാശം വിതച്ചു തുടങ്ങിയത്. ലാസ്റ്റ് 3 overs just 18 runs and now the game is turning way in favor of the bowling side here, the century 11. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the young gun from Trivandrum again. It's Hari Krishnan coming in to bowl his first one. He's a deadly weapon in the bowling unit of whichever teams he play. Such a pure quality. Young man with a long and bright career ahead. It's Hari Krishnan to bowl to Sadiq. Through the off, Sadiq goes and there is a fielder. Sandeep is so good in whatever things he does. 2 runs off the first delivery. Sadiq brilliantly batted. And time for the acceleration. Now or never in this match. It's the time asking for runs. Onto the block and Sadiq just sends it to the cover field. Single taken and Hafiz comes in to strike again. He's an entertainer with the bat, looking for a spark. When will that ignition happen? Just waiting for getting a trigger to his confidence. Great piece of delivery and that's the edge and struggle comes to an end from Hafiz. It's not a Hafiz we have seen in numerous occasions. It's a different, unfortunately it's a different Hafiz today. And it all happened. 8 balls, including no balls. He faced and couldn't open his account. That is making a big difference in the scorebook. And silence in the camp of Bismi Vigo Challengers. But one thing for sure, it's 21 balls of cricket to play. 21 balls of cricket to play from here. And 48 runs together from those 24 balls. We have seen Mustafa playing a match-winning innings in the season 9 of Pepsi MCL. Here comes Mustafa. The first name comes into our mind when we talk about Malappuram tennis ball cricket. Mustafa, the game changer, the match winner, the rescue operator. Onto the block, all goes Hari, gets his fingertips on it, but doesn't stop the batters from going for a single. And Mustafa is off the mark. Sadiq gets the edge and that ball is running towards the third man. Good try from Anijit there, but he couldn't stop the batters. He couldn't gather the ball cleanly. That is single again, but the asking run rate is climbing up. It's getting very tough. Very, very tough for the Bismi Vigo. It's being slapped away. And couldn't beat the field at the point. Sandeep again, the busy bee in the morning. Another single. That will be the end of the over number 5. 47 runs scored and 45 to win from 3 overs. Except that first over, fireworks from Saji. It's nothing on the board literally for Bismi Vigo, who is there for a go. Just him is walking in, a fake bat changing and having some words. Important messages are coming. Time to change the track. It's a melody going on. Turn the rap on. But Abhishek, who is the man fully on for the century 11. Bismi Vigo got a good start, but where is that flow here? We cannot find it out. Vaishak played is the pick of the bowlers with doing all the trouble. Abhishek again. First ball to Mustafa. Played hard but just finds the bowler himself. 17 balls, 45. Bismi Vigo challengers sliding further. But till 1 or 2 sixes will bring the hop and will turn the game into their will and wish. Wait and see what century can they keep the consistency on. Ball number 2. Mustafa finds Ram there, jumping Ram, couldn't hold it on, but just a single. Luck is favouring Bismi Vigo challengers, but it's not enough. What an effort from Century 11. After the first over from Ambuti, a different team with a different spirit, all turned on at the right time for the Century 11 to control the batters from going wild. No ball call again. Extras are coming. Mustafa will get a free hit. Hafiz got couple of free hits, but nothing. After a very long time, they are waiting for a drop of rain in this desert. No. കളി മറക്കുന്നു ബിസ്മി വീഗോ ചാലഞ്ചേഴ്സ്. ഒന്നിച്ച് കളിച്ച് പരിചയമുള്ള യാതൊരു കോർഡിനേഷൻ്റെയും ആവശ്യം ഗ്രൗണ്ടിന് പുറത്തോ അകത്തോ ആവശ്യമില്ലാത്തൊരു സംഘത്തിന് പക്ഷേ കൃത്യതയാർന്ന സെഞ്ചുറി 11 ബൗളേഴ്സിൻ്റെ ബൗളിങ്ങിന് മുന്നിൽ അക്ഷരാർത്ഥത്തിൽ എന്ത് ചെയ്യണമെന്നറിയാത്തൊരവസ്ഥയിലൂടെ മത്സരം കടന്നു പോകുന്നു. ഇറ്റ്സ് നോട്ട് ഓവർ യെറ്റ്. Mustafa, even full toss is not working. Ram underneath, it and taken. But is there any signal? No, I think. No, I think it's a wicket and Mustafa departs. He comes in the role of a right-handed Michael Bevan sometimes. But it's not that sometime. It's no time for them to come back or what. 14 balls left and 42 to win the match. Jenu comes in the middle order. Sadiq is still batting there. But Bismi Vigo was a golden opportunity if they win the match. After that first over, it was 7 over 70. Under 70. Under 10 runs and over was the ask. They were not trying to find boundaries. They were trying to hit hard. It's not a cricket that will give you best results in a ground like this with power play and 4 fielders inside every time. Here comes Jenu. He's a poisonous batter on his days. What can he do now? You have to recreate something. White ball call from the umpire on this occasion. .51 for the loss of 3 wickets. Wow, this is absolutely brilliant bowling as a unit from Century 11. Good delivery again. This is not the Malappuram cricket we have seen for years. 6 overs completed, 52 for 3. 6 overs completed, it's just 52 for 3. 40 runs required. 26 balls of no boundaries. Could you believe it? I haven't seen something like this in last 5 or 6 years from a team in an outdoor tournament. Forgetting that Atlas UTC indoor cricket played by Lions Sports Salat Youth, but it's an indoor edition. Except that 26 balls of no boundaries. Credit to the bowlers. Oh, Jenu heard my sound. I think it sounded well, and it's being hit spectacularly into the extra cover. That's a 6, and finally find something to cheer for Bisbee Vigo challengers. Captain V.V. Kannan is having a trick to bring a batter. The strong position of Jenu. Adding one more protection as a sweeper in the extra cover is a good move from the captain. And here we go. Hari Krishnan comes in with the ball number 2. That is smart cricket, but there is Sandeep in the deep. 2 runs easily taken. 8 runs off the first 2 balls. And 32 to win from 10 balls. Something to cheer finally. But a long way to go. 32 from 10. Hari Krishnan in his second over conceded 14 and picked up a wicket. In the air, catches the call, but there is Sandeep again. The busiest man in the fielding today. Done some mind-blowing efforts early on to stop a boundary, and scarcity of boundaries continues. 9 runs off the first 3 balls and 31 runs to win from 9 balls left. It's Sadik. He have to play an innings. He plays for Umicon. That is a terrific and tremendous piece of delivery. This is the ball I love the best, love the most from Hari Krishnan. Admire. We have to admire really. What an outstanding delivery that batter had no clue at all. Sadiq connects and over Jagan. It's a little bit late, but it's not too late. Sadiq finds a 6er. That's fuller delivery from Hari Krishnan, trying to roll his fingers over that. It's being smacked down the ground. It's not the tall man protecting the long off. It was easy for him to score a boundary. That is smart line over the wicket from right-hander. Absolute best, gone past the outside edge. And that's the end of the over as well. 7 overs, 67 for 3. Back to the game here. Bowler Sandeep comes into bowl that final over. 25 runs to win the match. Too much it is. Sandeep, man from Kottayam, comes into bowl to player Jenu there. As I mentioned earlier, it's a ground, it's a wicket for Sandeep kind of bowlers. Hitting the deck hard. Ball travels in a flurry. But ladies and gentlemen, remember that innings from Ram on that start of the game. played incredibly well. പരിങ്ങി തപ്പിത്തടയുന്ന ബാറ്റേഴ്സ് ഒരു വശത്ത് കാണാം. അത്തരം സാഹചര്യത്തിലാണ് റാം തൻ്റെ മാസ്മരികമായ അർദ്ധശതകം പൂർത്തിയാക്കിയത്. Will be too much. It's a wide given. Obviously it's a wide for sure. 68 now. Jumping Jenu couldn't get in connection with that. So he will reload that delivery, Sandeep, and strike with Jenu. Non-striker Sadiq who's still there. 12 balls 18 from Sadiq. Wide again from Sandeep, just outside the borderline. Yes, good call from the umpire. Good conditions here to sit and watch and enjoy. That is cool. That is a chilling one from Jenu. And it's a 6, keeping the hopes alive for the batting team. Basme Vigo, but century 11. It is quite amazing journey with the bowling. There are plenty of bowlers left. This is unbelievable stuff from the bowlers. After Ambuti being punished. What a return into the game here by century 11. Courtesy for Vaishak Blade. Courtesy for Abhishek who bowled well. Hari Krishnan was marvellous. Jenu is in the air at the moment. Pressure is bringing a wicket over. Yes it is. That's the end of Jenu. He's a man who is in form from the team, I think, at present. Bisme Vigo challengers got the start they wanted, but I repeat, it is a nothing game after that first over from the team. Onnadangam Kupukutugayirundar bundling out, they are skittling out. They are trying to find sixes, not singles. ഈ ഗ്രൗണ്ട് സിംഗിളുകളുടെ മത്സരം കളിക്കാൻ താല്പര്യമുള്ള ടീമുകളുടേത് കൂടിയാണ്. അതുകൊണ്ടാണ് ജിത്തു എന്ന ഒരു ക്ലാസ് ബാറ്റർ കഴിഞ്ഞ സീസണിൽ ഇവിടെ ബെസ്റ്റ് ബാറ്റർ ആയത്. മത്സരം 69 7 ഓവറിൽ എന്ന നിലയിലെത്തിയപ്പോൾ അവിടെ നിന്ന് കംപ്ലീറ്റ്ലി മത്സരം റാഞ്ചിയെടുക്കുകയാണ് അക്ഷരാർത്ഥത്തിൽ സെഞ്ചുറി 11. മികച്ച ബൗളിംഗ് കൊണ്ട് കളമ്പാണ ബൗളേഴ്സിന്. നല്ല കോംപ്ലിമെൻ്റ് ഇത്തവണ സന്ദീപിൻ്റെ ഭാഗത്തു നിന്ന്. ആദ്യ ഓവറിന് ശേഷം 3 ബൗളേഴ്സ് ചേർന്ന് 6 ഓവറുകൾ ഗംഭീരമാക്കിയിരിക്കുന്നു. ദാറ്റ് വാസ് എ ഗുഡ് പ്ലാൻ. That will be called a no ball for sure. It's not ended, but it's too long. It's out of the control. Jassim Ponnani throws it back and looks at the square leg umpire, and the umpire at the striking end says that's a no ball and a free hit. So Jassim Ponnani will face his free hit delivery. In the air is the ball. Hari Krishnan was smart on that fielding area. Faisal collects and 2 runs given. But still it's a match for sure. 1 ball 15 required. 1 ball 15. Absolutely scintillating from century 11. Big appreciation for the captain as well. Rotating the 3 bowlers there. 2 balls? White ball call. Umpires 2 balls undo. On to the block, charging, trying to charge down is Jassim. 80 on the board with a ball to go from here. I beg your pardon. MJ creations are so creative, so smart and accurate. The scorers, Mejo and Jinson. Good work. We will update the score in the live now. Yes, it's done. Inside out shot, one bounce and beach Harry. That will go for 4, but it will not count for the Bismi Vigo challengers. Congratulations, century 11. This will boost the confidence level for sure. What a win. Defending it commandingly. But one thing for sure, it's a time for a major surgery for Bismi Vigo challengers before coming into the next match. Century 11. The team winning the first match of this morning after losing the toss, coming into bat first. Great effort, good tactics, good captaincy. All paid off for them. Congratulations again. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the time to welcome the second number 2 here. We have 3 commentators in as the official commentators for MCL by Pepsi Season 10. And it's me, Mohammad Rafiq. My time for breakfast. Welcome, Mr. Achay Kosh. Achay Kosh from Malappuram will give you more entertainment with thrilling comments for the match number 2. Welcome, Achay Kosh. Very good morning.
Thank you, Rafiq. ഒരു അറിയിപ്പ് അശ്വിനി ഹോസ്പിറ്റലിലെ മെഡിക്കൽ ടീം ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്. എന്തെങ്കിലും അൺഫോർച്ചുനേറ്റ് ഇഞ്ചുറീസ് ഉണ്ടാവുകയാണെങ്കിൽ തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും MCL is well prepared for that as well. We have the medical team from Ashwini Hospital as well for the service of these players, and what a wonderful start it has been for the MCL, and we are moving into the next game between Sultan Brothers and Punnama 11. Punnama 11 captain Anantu winning the toss and elected to have a bowl first. And what a couple of teams we have rattling against each other in the second match. And the first match was a wonderful spectacle, and the young Turk from Trivandrum, Ram, lit the stadium up with a wonderful half century, wherein reply in response, while the chase was started brilliantly, Bismi Vigo were not able to continue the momentum. to start the proceedings. And he'll be bowling to Rohit Artingil. Rohit Artingil and Umesh, the well-known opening pair of Sultan Brothers. In fact, it is Sumit. It's edged. Oh, chance of an out. Oh my goodness, if that would have been hit, could have been bye-bye for Umesh. So we are giving away the man of the match. Obviously, there is no doubt about who is the winner. Obviously, for the fantastic 50, Ram. And he is receiving the award from Mr. Hamid. Nandu, commentary box inde ഭാഗത്തേക്ക് വരണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുന്നു. A player got injured, so that's not the greatest of signs, but yeah, we will kickstart the proceedings in a moment. There's been an injury situation, so the bowler will be changed now. Nandu has a hamstring issue, and they'll have to find out a new bowler to complete the rest of the 5 bowls of this over. 1 run on the board already. There was a chance created as well. Unfortunately, was not taken by Panama 11. Pranav will be bowling the rest of the overs, rest of the bowls in this over. Shot. And the umpire is also giving a signal of 1 for the over. And I guess it is the same thing that they're also trying to do, pitching it in the back of a length area, trying to get maximum purchase from the wicket, which is still being offered by the wicket as well. Have to direct it well if it is too wide or too much on the leg side. Again, beautifully bowled, but this time a little bit of width offered, and Umesh making the most of it. You've seen that as well when Ram was batting, and whenever width was offered, the length is perfect, but the problem is if you're offering width and it's too easy to score as well, they can use the pace of the bowler. Oh, another brilliant back of a length Larry, this time much well directed on the 6 stump line. That's still a good line if you're bowling at his length. It has to be within that 6 stump line, otherwise you'll be offering too much of width, and that can be scored off as well. Again, this time a change, trying a full length delivery, and Umesh just managing to get an inside edge, not able to score. There is a fine leg fielder within the circle as well. So mixing things up is very, very important. You cannot keep on bowling at the same line or same length at any form of cricket. Oh, that is connected, and that is travelling over the long off fielder. Brilliantly connected right from the meat of the bat from Umesh. Wonderful hit. The mistake from the bowler was obviously pitched it to full wide and full length delivery, and Umesh was well set to receive it with both hands, and he sent it literally out of the park. Very well connected. Look at that again, full length delivery. Umesh was very much ready to receive it and connected it really nicely. Beautiful upish drive. Eleven runs on the board after the first over without the loss of any wickets. Sumesh Kannan, the new bowler, and a quick single playing it to the point area. Most importantly, the batsman in touch, the man in touch. Umesh is on strike against Sumesh. Sumesh also starting full length with a full length delivery. We need to see what all will he be able to do with the ball. Again, full length, and that is definitely not the line and length to ball in this particular ground and these conditions. And again, going full exactly as I mentioned. Not the right ploy here, not using the conditions. This is a different ground. There is offering in the wicket, but only if you're using your head and using what the pitch is offering. Oh, much better, but again it had enough time for Umesh to send it through that deep mid-wicket area. Very well connected. The length was right, but this time I would say the line was the culprit, and also had a lot of time. Again going full length, this time landed the Yorker perfectly, not causing a lot of damage. Look at that, wide Yorker, well executed. 22 already on the board, 2 more balls to go from Sumesh. He has already conceded 11. In full length and brilliantly driven through the extra cover region. What a shot! Again, this is not the length. This is absolutely not the length to ball in this wicket. And the quicker you learn, the better it is for you and your team as a bowler. Look at that wide. You just missed that Yorker by a whisker, but made the most. Diving effort by the extra cover fielder, not being able to stop that. Oh, very well bowled again. It was similar delivery, inviting the drive. This time with little inside, a touch inside. And after the completion of 2 overs, 26 for the loss of no wickets. Umesh 24 from 10 deliveries. Sumit just being a spectator at the other end, rotating and giving most of the strike to the man who is on song here. And now the second change bowler will be Jomon. And he will be bowling into Sumit. Most probably, with all his intelligence, he'll try to take a single, give the strike back to Umesh. Now the field can be spread out. There is a long on, there is a long off, there is a deep extra cover. Deep mid-wicket as well. And a deep cover as well. Oh, very well played. Brilliant batting, just using the pace of the bowler. Again, it's a full length delivery. But look at that. Look at that shot again. Waiting for the delivery. It was just outside the off stump, but he was just using the pace and just navigating the ball to that deep fine leg area. Easy runs. Oh, this time much better. Back of length delivery, tapped it to the covers, taking a single. Very, very good batting. This is from Sumit. Got a boundary and rotating the strike, sending the man who's been doing the bulk of the scoring at a brisk pace as well. Back to strike. And again, it's been very evident what kind of deliveries are being scored off. And I believe as of now, Panama 11 has not really learnt the lesson. They're trying for the Yorkers and full-length deliveries. Another full-length delivery. That's up in the air. Fielder coming underneath it. Will he be able to hold on to it? No, he made a mess of it. He had years and years of time. Maybe when you have too much of time, there'll be so many thoughts coming into your mind. And at that time, I guess it is exactly what happened. A lot of time to think about it. And finally, misjudging it completely. Luckily for Umesh. Full length delivery, appeal. He was walking as well, so maybe he was a little bit too much in front, which saved Sumit on that occasion, taking a single. It's off the bat, says the umpire, so obviously cannot be leg before wicket. Jamon doing a good job so far. Oh, wow! That is a flying wicketkeeper to you. Anandu, the skipper, one-handed. The carry on that ball was brilliant and created the edge. And look at Anandu, absolutely in the air. A flying dolphin behind the wicket. Safe hands. Look at that again. Very good catch. In fact, what makes it even more special is that the initial movement of his was towards the left of him, and then he had to adjust it and complete the catch. It's not easy when you move the other way and then recover quickly and come back and collect that catch with one hand. That makes it so special. Very, very good catch from Anandu there. And now we have Thomas Dyes, the new man in. Umesh, after playing a wonderful quick cameo, departs. A wonderful catch. Now Thomas Dyes is the new man in. Jomon. Last delivery of this over. Oh, very well bowled again. What an over. Brilliant over from Jomon. Only 7 and removing the dangerous Umesh out of the equation as well. 33 for 1 after 3. Very good over after the first boundary that is scored by Sumit. Jomon was spot on. And Pranav, who bowled 5 balls of the first over, is coming back to bowl the 4th over for Panama 11. bending his back, but that extra effort making him lose his line on that occasion. He's corrected his length for sure. He understood how to bowl in his wicket, but the line wasn't perfect on that occasion. Oh, that is a top edge and everybody misses it. And that'll be a boundary. Pranav created an edge, unfortunately for him, taking the outside edge. And that makes it 38 for 1. 38 for 1 in 3.1 overs, and it missed everybody. Anandu jumped to his maximum. That missed him. Maybe the fine leg fielder could have done a little more better there. Again, too wide outside the off stump. Again, going for that good length area, but this time missing that line by a mile there, Pranav. Oh, that is driven up his late chest. One-handed effort, could not hold on to it. Again, created a chance, Pranav. Good length delivery. He was going for drive and up his drive, but just not hold on to it. Just not able to hold on to it. The cover fielder now, Thomas, on strike. 40 for 1. Oh, very good delivery. Very, very well directed bouncer that. And that'll be 1 for the over. Maybe he'll have to pitch it a little bit up to keep it below the shoulder height, but that length is the perfect one for this wicket. Pranav has learned how to bowl in this particular wicket and the conditions. He is trying for that back of a length delivery every now and then. 40 for 1 on the board. Sumit 13 from 7, and Thomas yet to open his account. Oh, that's very well played by Thomas. Nice way to open the account as well, just using the pace of the bowler. The only mistake from Pranav on that occasion was he was a little bit wide. Gave the chance for the batter to free his arms. Too much room outside off stump. It's not just about the length, you have to direct it well as well as a bowler. You have to bowl it close to the body and make sure it's not onto the body as well. Short and wide this time, and scoring a boundary, just using the pace. And now the third man is back. That's also a good option to have, keeping your third man back. Nicely played, but there is a fielder there this time. They'll only get a single. One more ball to go. 45 for 1 in 3.5. Pranav almost about to complete his quota. They'll have to find a bowler as well, because Nandu is injured. He was the opening bowler as well, so might have been expected to bowl the complete quota of 2 overs, but they will have to find another bowler now for number 11. Oh, well tapped into the covers and takes another quick single. 46 for 1 after 4 overs. It's nice platform set for Sultan Brothers. They have some big guns to walk in as well, so they can absolutely go blitzkrieg from now on. 46 for 1 after 4 overs, and they would be aiming nothing less than 50 from the last 4 overs. And also with the fact that they don't have Panama 11 doesn't have Nandu to complete his quota. Sumesh Kannan will be bowling the next over. Wide outside off stump again. Sumesh is trying to bowl a little full. He conceded 15 in his first over. He will try to keep it lesser than that for sure. But started with a wide, not the best of ways to start your second over. Oh, that is connected, and that is travelling through the long off area. Brilliantly connected by Sumit. Again, good length delivery. Good length is not that good as it sounds under these conditions. Again, using the pace, but straight to the fielder. If it was a feet away to the legs, the left or the right of the fielder, could have been another boundary. Also, he did not really get it in the middle. Oh, that is connected. That is definitely traveling. Long on this time. Full length delivery again, paying the price. I guess Panama 11 is not really learning the trick of bowling in this wicket. Looking for the Yorkers, missing the length, and over pitching to the strength of Sumit. This time it did not really bounce a lot as expected by the batter, I believe. Was a touch slower as well, that delivery, just able to get a single. Thomas would be back on strike. Sumesh has already conceded 29 from 1.42 more balls to go in this over. 60 on the board already. Another full length delivery, it won't reach the ropes. And there was an opportunity, missed as well. Full length delivery again, not getting the elevation the batter wanted, and all connecting it in the middle as well. And the fielder also, luckily for the batter, did not judge it perfectly. That is connected, and that is travelling. Everybody would be a spectator because that went in a flash. Again, full length delivery. Landing in that clean part of the wicket. Offering all the pace. 67 in 5 overs for the loss of 1 wicket. 3 more overs to go. Jamon will be bowling the next over. And he's ready. 67 on the board already. 3 more to go. Oh, slower delivery. That is a very, very nice change from Jamon. Oh, that is it. Up in the air. Fielder underneath it. Oh, luckily for him. Second attempt. Holds the catch. And that is the end of Thomas. 6 from 6 his contribution. Again a touch slower. Landing in that green patch in the wicket. And the ball was almost like an egg swirling in the air. And that is exactly the same thing the fielder saying as well, creating a thickish outside edge. Change of pace can be a very good armory, which has not been really used a lot by the Panama 11 bowlers, but this time Jomon uses it to perfection, creating a chance and getting a breakthrough. Shyam Gilly from Sultan Brothers, the fantastic wicket-keeper batter. And he is replacing Thomas. Sumit. Oh, wide. Full-length delivery again, this time from Jomon, but was too wide outside the off-stump. Because that is what Jomon is also trying to do. So they are trying to use that wide Yorkers. Oh, that's up in the air again. Another chance created. Who will take it? The bowler himself. And Jomon gets another one. Shyam Gilly will have to wait for a wonderful innings in the next match. As of now, he will have to walk back and contribute with his wicket-keeping skills. 68 for 3 in 5.3. Who will walk down now to replace Shyam Gilly now? This is a very, very good bowling performance from Jomon. One bowler who understood how to bowl in these conditions. And he's got 3 wickets as well. 1.3 overs, 8 runs and 3 wickets. When the team has conceded 68 in 5.3 is wonderful. Absolutely brilliant that. Prathmesh, the new man in. He will be facing the hat-trick ball from Jomon. Will he be able to get it? The first hat-trick of MCL 10th edition. Oh, slow delivery, slow over-pitch delivery was a teaser for a batter. And Prathmesh just tapping it for a single. I wanted Prathmesh to have a go at it. And since it is a slow ball, he thought maybe the long fielders would come into play. But very well negotiated by Prathmesh as well. Oh, brilliant Yorker this time from Jomon. He's mixing it up really, really well. Using all the possible lengths, cutters, slower ones, and Yorkers to perfection. 10 runs from 1.5. One more ball to go in this over. Can he finish it at a higher note? Oh no! That is asking for treatment. Full toss onto the body. And the likes of Prathmesh will never ever miss you. He received it with both hands. Look at that delivery. It's absolute waste of a delivery. On to the thighs of Pradmesh, and he just directed it through that deep backward square leg area for a maximum 76 on the board after 6 overs. Jermon completing his quota of 2 overs for 16 for 3. Still wonderful spell. Haridas the next bowler. Oh, that's again another full length delivery. Not getting the length right on that occasion. The bowler, luckily for him, has not costed anything. 77 on the board for 3 wickets. Oh, that is up in the air, and that went miles up in the air. Whoa, very well taken. Haridas calm under that. Again, had a lot of time. Had to wait ages for that. Was a cutter from the bowler. Miles up in the air. And Haridas finally judging it to perfection. Was a little away from it, finally adjusting towards the end. And getting another wicket. It looks like Sunil will be the new man in for Sultan Brothers. Sunil Chavriya, he has played the last time with Pearl City Dad Warriors. He must be remembering this ground. Has played some nice little innings with Fardeen Qazi here. Again, wide outside off stump. 77 for 4. In fact, 78 with that wide. Again, trying for a cutter. Not able to manage it to perfection. Another wide again. Trying to bowl it wide outside off stump. And keeping it away from the arc of the batter. But is overdoing it as of now. Brilliant shot again. That is exactly what the reason why Haridas was trying to go wider and wider, because Sunil Chavriya is too strong on the leg side. Look at where he has taken that ball and sent it to deep backward square leg area for a flat 6. He's played that shot off a delivery which is on the 5th stump line. And now there is a deep backward square leg as well. Oh, that was a beautiful delivery. Very good one with a little bit more pace offered by the bowler. Bending his back. Putting a little more effort on that delivery. Bowling it full again. Haridas conceding 9 runs and a wicket in this over. 2 more balls to go. Sumit batting on 35. He's at the non-strikers end, and Sunil Chavriya 6 from 2. 85 on the board already for 4 wickets. Another wide again bowling wide outside off stump. He's trying to keep it closer to the wide line outside off stump, but not really getting it right. The initial movement of Sunil Chowdhury is also confusing the bowler, I believe. And this time another slow full toss, played it to the long off area for a single. 35 minutes are over in this innings. Another 5 minutes to bowl, 7 deliveries for Panama 11. Sumit has set it through the widest long on area. It had all height and power behind it to cover the boundary rope. One-handed shot, again full length delivery, closer to the outside off stump wide line, and somehow he has managed to get power behind that shot. Sumit moving to 40s, 41 on the board, 41 on the board for Sumit, and 93 for 4 on the board after 7 overs. Over pitch delivery outside off stump, and Sumit sending it through the long on area. And you can see that relief. He was not really confident whether he'd be able to get the proper connection on that one. Bipin Lal will be employed to bowl the last over. Oh, brilliant delivery, brilliant delivery. Beautiful Yorker. Just within that trim line. And Sumit losing his footings there. 93. Very good start for Bipin Lal. Well directed Yorker. Again, beautifully bowled Yorker. Sunil Chowdhury are not really being able to do much about it. Just playing it to the covers, taking a single, sending Sumit back on strike. 94. 4 more balls to go. As of now, Bipin Lal has been spot on. Will he be able to continue that? Oh, that is connected, and that is travelling flat 6. That went like a tracer bullet. Straight over the head of the bowler. 100 up. First 100 in MCL 10. First 100 in Pepsi MCL season 10. And that is from Sultan Brothers. Oh my goodness, again that lap shot, but not getting much from it, Sumit. He played it once, successfully failed on the next 2 occasions to get enough power on it. 2 more balls to go. And that is up in the air. And that is definitely 50 up for Sumit. Second 50 of Pepsi MCL season 10. 53 from 19 deliveries with 6 sixes and 2 fours. Only 5 dot balls there. And he'll have 1 more ball to go again. Over pitch. That is not the length to bowl on this wicket at all. 106. Oh, this time edged straight to the wicket keeper, and that'll be the end of a wonderful innings from Sumit and also of Sultan Brothers. Wide over pitch delivery. Sumit again trying to send it out of the park, but just managing to get a pickage outside edge straight to the wicket keeper. Anandu is too good to miss out on opportunities like that. But what a wonderful little innings from Sumit. And there was some beautiful batting performances from the Sultan Brothers batting unit. Started with Umesh Sumit playing the anchor. Also towards the end he flourished. And then Prathamesh scoring 7. Sunil Chavriya scoring 8. 2 little contributions again. Shyam was not really able to contribute a lot, but overall a wonderful effort. 106, 107 to win from 8 overs. And the pick of the bowlers definitely Jomon, 2 overs, 3 wickets, and just conceding 16 runs. Everybody else literally conceded a lot. The economy rates only bowler below 10 is Jomon, and also getting 3 important wickets there. Bipin Lal being successful by giving away 13 runs, and Haridas also getting the other wicket. 107 to win from 48 deliveries. This is set up really nicely for the spectators to have a thrilling encounter. The interval time here for the box office game between Sultan Brothers and Panama 11. Now we'll have to see who all would be able to chase this total down, contribute with the bat from the Panama 11 unit. Requesting Panama 11 batters to walk down to the middle at the earliest. We cannot waste even a second of time. And again, the story of the last innings as well. Like every single time, batters, please walk down to the middle at the earliest. Panama 11 batters, please walk down to the middle at the earliest. The fielding team is waiting for you. The umpires are waiting for you. The spectators in the ground are waiting for you. So we are requesting the batters of Panama 11 to walk down at the earliest. We don't have even a second to waste. Again, the way in which Panama 11 were bowling, they were, whenever they bowled full, they paid the price. And Jomon has been the picker of the bowlers. He has mixed his line, length and pace. And that is really, really important. It's kind of a lesson. It's kind of a role model kind of a bowling performance from Panama 11 when it comes to Jomon's bowling performance. Everybody else conceded too much, so that might be something that Sultan Brothers can learn from as well. If they are able to if at least 2 bowlers are able to replicate that kind of performance like Jomon's, they can win this match comfortably. Anandu, the skipper, and Arun will be at the responsibility of opening the innings. Anandu is on strike and Arun is at the non-striker's end. Dheeraj Singh would be bowling up the first over. There's also power plays. We'll have to see where these boundary fielders are. Interestingly, there is a deep point, it looks like. And if that is the case, there is also a deep backward square leg, so the idea or the ploy is perfect. They want to bowl back of a length or shot. Oh, look at that, look at that. That is exactly the length and line that you have to bowl in this wicket. He's using his height, his pace and what the wicket is offering as well. And that is exactly how you have to bowl. I think Anandu could have also known the fact, seeing the wicket, seeing the field placements, deep wideish third man and deep backward square leg. Look at that, look at that. That's an exhibition of quick bowling, pace bowling for everybody out there, how to bowl in this wicket. He's using all that greenery that you have in the middle of the wicket. Very good delivery. He's offering up nice pace as well, and the wicket is giving back to him. This time going wide, but Anantu has already moved quite a lot outside off stump, so the umpire says that is a legal delivery. In fact, it's wide. It's not a wide. It's not a wide. Oh, yes it is! The same back of a length ploy worked. Anandu trying to use the pace of the bowler. Just managing to reach the gully fielder. What a beauty of a delivery that was. That was always on the rise. And Anandu just trying to use the pace and lift it above the infield. Just managing to reach the gully fielder. Next match is going to be between Paramil and Presidency. We are inviting both the captains to come to the commentary box for the toss. Paramilum Presidencyയും തമ്മിലുള്ള മത്സരമാണ് അടുത്തത്. രണ്ട് ക്യാപ്റ്റന്മാരെയും കമന്ററി ബോക്സിലേക്ക് ടോസിനായി ക്ഷണിച്ചുകൊള്ളുന്നു. And what a bowling performance this has been from Dheeraj already. 4 deliveries, have not given anything away, got a wicket, and he is literally telling every single bowlers in this round, this is how you have to bowl in this wicket. Landing on that green patch every single time, directing it straight to the body. Oh, again, back of a length delivery. The carry that he is able to generate in this wicket is just simply magnificent. Paramilindeyum പ്രസിഡൻസിയുടെയും ക്യാപ്റ്റന്മാർ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് കമന്ററി ബോക്സിലേക്ക് ടോസിനായി എത്തിച്ചേരണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുന്നു. Oh, brilliant delivery, brilliant delivery. Oh, wide called. Maybe just a touch above this time. Oh, yes, yes, yes. It was a little bit of more height. Is generating a great pace and is getting that purchase from the wicket, and the ball is really bouncing. That will be the end of the over. 1 run and a wicket. 1 for 1 after 1. Look at that ball again. Very, very good delivery again from Dheeraj. What an over. What an opening over. When you're chasing 107, that is not the start that you would want as a batting unit, but they could not do anything about those 6 deliveries from Dheeraj. Amazing start. Lal Sheikh, another strong unit. Number 100. If he's also able to replicate something like what Dheeraj has been doing, it's going to be really, really tough for Panama 11. I don't know, on strike now. Oh, that's up in the air. And another one bites the dust here. Arun will have to go without damaging the scoreboard. Scorers were not troubled by Arun. Another brilliant back of a length delivery onto the body, just scooping it up in the air. And the wicketkeeper doing a fantastic job again, landing in that green area. And a running catch for the wicketkeeper. Very well judged and taken. Very, very good catch. And look at the bowling performance so far from Sultan Brothers bowlers. Bilal is also following the footsteps of Dheeraj Singh. Bowling back of a length onto the body. Not easy because anywhere else if you bowl short you may be pulled or hooked easily, but in this wicket it's really hard because the ball is getting extra bounce. Hurry the next man in. Oh, again back of length delivery. Haridas and Hari Krishnan are the pair of batters there in the middle right now. Haridas walked down to the middle right now. Hari Krishnan was there for some time, but none of them have actually troubled the scorers. 1 for 2. They are in a spot of bother. Panama 11. Again a back of a length delivery. Very, very good pace bowling. This is exhibition of pace bowling. Look at that. Look at that. They have never ever given anything full at all to the Panama 11 batters. They are exploiting all the elements of support that they are getting from the wicket. Again another beautiful shot delivery. It's really hard to play shots at those deliveries. There is a reason why it's creating top edges. There is extra bounce, and to adjust to that is not that easy. And all these bowlers from Sultan Brothers having good height and strong units as well, so they are able to get that extra little bit of bounce as well. That's another edge, and that's another wicket. Oh my goodness, it's short ball working like anything for Sultan Brothers, and the dugout of Panama 11 is absolutely stunned and still right now. Don't have a lot of answers for these questions asked by the Sultan Brothers bowlers. പ്രസിഡൻസിയുടെയും പറമ്പയിലിൻ്റെയും ക്യാപ്റ്റന്മാരെ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് ടോസിനായി എത്തിച്ചേരണമെന്ന് ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി അഭ്യർത്ഥിക്കുകയാണ്. Srirag will be batting down to the middle. Oh, again, brilliant shot delivery. 2 overs completed, 2 overs of absolute beauty of pace bowling.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the time for the toss for match number 3. We have Ajay Coach, the match official, along with 2 captains. We have Captain Arun Menon for the team Paramil, and we have Salish Chandran, the captain of Presidency 11. Arun is having the call of heads, and umpire will have a check at it. That is tail, and Salish. Salish, the captain of Presidency, won the toss and decided to bowl first.
That is the news from the center. for the toes between the match between Presidency and Parabil, and Presidency captain winning the toes, and they have elected to have a bowl first. 1 for 3 after 2 overs, chasing 107. Presidency is absolutely in a hole right now, and Dheeraj continues. A very big unit, strong man, is using all his height, the advantage of height and his pace. Oh, another thickish outside it. That time it won't reach any fielder's hands. Overthrows, can you believe it? One piece of mistake from Sultan Brothers right now. That's how it is at times. Hitting the stumps is not a bad thing to do, but on that occasion you had to pay a little bit of price there. You should not be too accurate at times. Oh, beautiful full-length delivery there this time from Dheeraj. That is the first full-length delivery he has bowled. But that was spot on. Executed with perfection. 3 for 3. Peach of a Yorker on that occasion now. Srirag on strike. There is going to be a deep backward square leg and a deep mid wicket. Again, a brilliant shot delivery from Dheeraj. Look where he is landing it, and look the direction of the ball, not offering any width. Oh, he's walking down to the middle because standing there is not working for him, so he is trying to walk out of the crease and trying to negate the bounce a little, but again not being able to connect the ball. Srirag. That's up in the air. Fielder is there, kept exactly for that, and that will be another wicket. Another one biting the dust here. Punnama 11 doesn't have any clue at all about this short, quick bowling of Sultan Brothers. This is all too easy for Sultan Brothers. Fielding unit now bowling short, straight to the body. Let Punnama 11 batsmen make the mistakes. There's an exhibition of brilliant, accurate pace bowling. What makes it even more Bipin Lal will be the new man in, and what makes it even more special is that the batsman knows what is coming, but they cannot do anything about it. They know that the ball is going to be short, it's going to be onto the body. Nothing has been changed, but still unable to do anything about it. Oh, first over pitch delivery from Dheeraj, and that is being sent out of the park by Bipin Lal. He was trying for another Yorker here, but this time he missed it by a whisker and paid the prize. Oh, nice helicopter from Bipin Lal. Sent it through the wideish long on area for a maximum, I think, Again, looking for that block or Yorker. Missing it. 10 for 4 after 3 overs. Now we'll have to see who will be bowling the next over. Will it be the continuation of spell? It doesn't look like. P.D. Johnson going to be bowling the next over, and he'll be bowling that to Haridas. So we'll have to see if he will be able to bowl at the same accuracy in which the opening bowlers have done for Sultan Brothers. Oh, that is a little bit fuller, and that is also a no ball, and that is sent out to the boundary with a bounce through the point area, deep point area. Another boundary, and now slowly and steadily Panama 11 finally having slow move on right now. Oh, he even is a little back of a length delivery again now from P.D. Johnson. He was trying for that same length, I believe, but on the first delivery it was a little bit on the fuller side, like landed more closer to the good length area. That's why he has he had to pay the price. Oh, nicely driven through the extra covers for a single. And Bipin Lal back on strike, the southpaw. (16 for 4). They need somebody to be a superhero. And actually not any superhero. It has to be a Superman kind of innings from one of the batters of Panama 11s to make a favourable result in this particular match. Johnson continues. Bipin on strike. Oh, again, back of a length delivery. Brilliant, brilliant. That has been the story of Sultan Brothers bowling. They are doing exactly what Panama 11 was not doing when they had the ball in their hand, except Jomon. But now this is some bowling performance from Sultan Brothers. Another brilliant, well-directed shot delivery, and Bipin Lal doesn't have any answer to it. It's pretty simple for the bowlers here. Just land it in that back of a length or the short pitch area. Bend your back, directed well. Mission accomplished. Another short delivery, very good delivery again, another dot ball. Look at that. This time he offered a little more width as well, but again the bounce and carry that these bowlers are able to generate from the wicket is making it all tough for the batters. 16 for 4 in 3.5. Run rate is 4.17. Oh, finally getting some bat on it, and that will definitely run away for boundary. The first batter to cross that 2-figure mark. 10 on the board from 5 deliveries for Bipin Lal. 20 on the board for Panama 11 in 4 overs. They need another 87 from the next 4 overs. Hari Krishnan still in the middle. Will he be able to? Oh, Umesh, brilliant start. Very good start. Again, a little bit back of a length. Not as short as the other bowlers, but brilliant line and length in the corridor of uncertainty. Oh, is that another wicket? Yes, it is. It looks like very good catch again by the slip fielder. Amazing catch. Oh, you beauty. What a catch that is. Sunil Chavaria running from the fine leg area. Sham Gilly had no choice, no options. But Sunil Chavaria with the safe pair of hands was there to collect that catch. Fifth one bites the dust. And Hari Krishnan also departs. Jomon, the star with the ball, has the bat on his hands. Would he be able to do some magic? No, with the bat as well, because this is going to be a big blow on their net run rate as well. Again, wide this time. So going for that short delivery, but it was much above his head. Oh, that's full toss. Fielder will not be able to come underneath it, so that'll be a couple of runs for Panama 11. Very good throw, in fact, but it went to the area where there was no protection, and the batters had time to complete the second comfortably. 23 on the board, 3 more balls to go in this over. Umesh continues. He'll be bowling to Jomon. That is connected, and that will definitely be a boundary from Jomon. So he is doing what he can with the bat, but they will need much more from this pair like that. 27 now. Oh, that is connected. That should be travelling. Fielder coming underneath it. Oh, taken. Jomon departs. Umesh get the second one. Very good bowling performance. Every single one who is taking the ball in their hands are creating results, generating wickets. This is some performance. Clinical, absolutely clinical performance. Every department contributing equally. Batting, clicked. Fielding, amazing. Bowling, simply brilliant. പാറമേലിൻ്റെ ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് അടുത്ത കളിക്കായുള്ള ബോളുകൾ കമൻട്രി ബോക്സിൽ വന്ന് സെലക്ട് ചെയ്യണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുന്നു. പാറമേലിൻ്റെ ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് അടുത്ത കളിക്കായുള്ള രണ്ട് ടീമിൻ്റെയും ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ അവർക്ക്. Mithun is the new man in, taps it straight to the bowler's hands. പാറമേലിൻ്റെയും പ്രസിഡൻസിയുടെയും പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് കമൻട്രി ബോക്സിൽ വന്ന് ബോൾ സെലക്ട് ചെയ്യണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുന്നു. 27 for 6. After 5 overs, 3 more overs to go. 80 from 18. Mathematically, it's not possible. Mathematically, it is still possible, but we need to know if somebody would be able to do that job. Mathematically, it's still possible, but these are high expectations. Start with a dot ball. Again, back of a length leverage just outside off stump. Prathamesh, the new bowler. Beautiful bowling. again from Pradmesh, landing in that corridor of uncertainty, inviting the drive. Even a miss. Is getting some purchase from the wicket. Look at that again, just moving away, giving an impression to the batters that it's coming in and then taking the ball away. Oh, that is connected and that is travelling for sure. Very well connected by Bipin Lal. They will need much more like this. Touch fuller on that side, on that time from Pradmesh. Oh, that is going to be another one now through the ground. Straight to Umesh at long on. Gets a single. Mithun will be on strike now. 34 for 6. Chasing 107. That is travelling long on. Pure and perfect connection from Mithun. All this too late from Panama. The only thing what they can do is minimize the damage on their net run rate. But that is going to be key as well. They'll have to score at least 70, 80. Oh, this time driven beautifully. That'll be another boundary through the ground this time. Well played. So Mithun and Bipin Lal finally putting in some damage control efforts. 44 for 6 after 6. 12 more balls to go. Jiku will be the next bowler. He'll be bowling to Bipin Lal, who's batting on 17 from 9 deliveries. They definitely will have to score another 35-40 runs from these last 2 overs to minimize the damage on their net run rate. Oh, what a shot! What a shot that is! Brilliant, brilliant shot from Bipin Lal. Again, the mistake was bowling it onto the stumps. A little bit on the 4th stump, but that helicopter again working really well. Oh, then second one! Oh my word! Where was this man all this while? 29 from 11 for Bipin Lal. Again, this time he came around the wicket, but again the length was the culprit there. There was some bowling lessons given by Dheeraj and the other initial set of bowlers. You will have to just follow that path as a bowler, Jiku. But as of now, he's conceded 12 from 2. Oh, that is full toss. Played it straight to the square leg fielder. Will only get a single. Mithun will be on strike now. He can also play some shots, which is already shown by him. 10 from 3. Even a miss from him on this occasion. Again, Jiku is bowling fuller than the other bowlers. He just took that one away from the batter slightly. Oh, that time straight to the bowler again. Fuller length delivery. This time a little more towards the Yorker length. And that was well executed. Well, that's up in the air. That will definitely be another boundary because there is nobody in the deep to protect that. 61 on the board after 7 overs. Mithun and Bipin Lal doing a very good job towards the end of the innings on a losing course. 61 on the board. They would want another 20 odd runs. 46 from 6, which is not mathematically possible. ഒരു സുപ്രധാന അറിയിപ്പ്. Another brilliant short ball from Bilal Sheikh, the opening bowler. He is again back to what he was doing at his best. Last over of this innings, another brilliant short bowling exhibition. Again, brilliant back over length delivery, landing it perfectly on that green patch and taking it just away from the body of the batter and not giving too much width either. Absolutely brilliant execution of pace bowling here. Well, that is played to the mid-wicket area. He'll only get a single this time. Playing it to the mid-wicket area. A little bit on a fuller side, like a good length area, and just able to tap it to the mid-wicket area for a single. 45 more needed. That is driven beautifully. Oh, actually, you can see both the fielders in the long is actually inside the circle. There is no long on, there is no long off, only mid on and mid off now. So if you want to hit, go and hit, is what Bilal Sheikh is asking the batters. Only 2 more deliveries to go. Oh, another brilliant delivery. 3rd one for Bilal Sheikh. Another short ball working like anything for him. 3 wickets, 2 runs only given away by Bilal Sheikh, and 1 more ball to go. It's all to finish the formalities here. Bipin Lal, after playing a good hand, 31 from 15. A wonderful innings comes to an end. He has actually helped his team to help with the net run rate. 1 more ball to go. Sumesh Kannan will be the next man in. You'll have to just finish the formalities here, face a ball. If you can hit a boundary, nothing like it. Otherwise, also, I don't think that anybody from Panama 11 would really have any complaints, considering the way in which they've batted. Oh, beautiful full-length delivery. First full-length delivery from Bilal Sheikh, in fact. That is what you call a clinical performance from any teams. They batted brilliantly, fielded amazingly, and the bowling, oh you beauty, that was some performance. That was an exhibition of pace bowling initially, and Panama 11 literally had no answers for any questions raised by these bowlers. There was some fight towards the end by Mithun and Bipin Lal. That was only damage control. And looking at the scorecard itself, you can see Sultan Brothers have been an absolute dominant side against Panama 11. And that is all about that wonderful second match of MCL, Pepsi MCL Season 2. So the lessons from Sultan Brothers is how to bowl on this particular wicket. And maybe you can take as an example on how to not to bowl on this wicket if you're looking at the Panama 11 bowling as well. So the man of the match will be given away for this wonderful match, and that is going to be given away by Mr. Tahir, Pearl City Red Warriors owner. The match will be announced shortly. It will be given away. So the man of the match of this match is Bilal Sheikh for a wonderful bowling performance. 3 wickets, only 2 runs conceding when you are defending 107. You cannot bowl any better than that, and that is going to be given away by the owner of Pearl City Red Warriors, Mr. Tahir. It is all about the presentation ceremony. Can we have the batters walking down to the middle as well? And we have the wonderful commentator, renowned voice across Kerala, Abdul Sharif Basi, joining us, and he will be analyzing, commentating, and talking to you for the next game. Welcome, Bazi.
Good morning, Thrissur, and good morning, the entire Indian tennis cricket. Thank you very much, my co-commentator Ajay Ghosh, along with Mr. Mohammed Rafi. Pepsi MCL Season 10. വലിയ കഥകൾ പറയുന്ന തൃശ്ശൂരിൻ്റെ മണ്ണിലേക്ക് തൃശ്ശൂർ പൂരത്തിന് തുടക്കം കുറിക്കുന്നു. ഇന്ന് രാവിലെ ആദ്യ മത്സരം, രണ്ടാമത്തെ മത്സരവും കടന്ന് മൂന്നാമത്തേതിലേക്ക് ഈ ഒരു മത്സരം മാറുമ്പോൾ this is the match between two Thrissur rivalries. One side it is Presidency. Mr. Ajit and Girish comes up, and the owners of the team are Mr. Shyam and Ejin. ഇതൊരു അഭിമാന പോരാട്ടമാണ് ശ്യാമനും എജിനും. തൃശ്ശൂരിൻ്റെ പിള്ളേരെ മുൻനിർത്തി തങ്ങളുടെ ടീമിനെ ഈ ഒരു വലിയ ടൂർണമെന്റിനെ പിടിക്കാൻ ഇറങ്ങുമ്പോൾ ക്യാപ്റ്റനായി വിനോദ് കുമാർ എന്ന തൃശ്ശൂരിൻ്റെ എക്കാലത്തെയും മികച്ച പടനായകൻ വരുന്നു. And Mr. Salish will be leading this match for sure. Presidency 11 on one side with a big team lineup, of course. Vinod Kumar, Pulling until Prachodam Perry from Mumbai. And the batters Arun along with Srikesh to start the batter department. First one to wait. Third match of Pepsi MCL Season 10. With a big sound that goes past the batter. So that's the first one. Adya Pandarunji Marunu, Prachodam Perry. Look at the pace, look at the length. A perfect beginning for the bowling department. Another one. It's a nasty delivery. The caps are away. Bowler right away asking to the batter. We need another view. My goodness. Look at it again. Cap, head, and it touches on the bails. Could not believe his eyes. വരാനിരിക്കുന്ന വമ്പൻ ബോളിംഗ് ഡിപ്പാർട്ട്മെന്റിന്റെ ശക്തിയെ വിളിച്ചോതുന്ന ഒരു ഡെലിവറിയിലൂടെ ബാറ്ററുടെ തൊപ്പിയിളക്കിയ ഒരു തൊപ്പിയെ ബെയിൽസിലേക്ക് തട്ടിവിട്ട് ഒരു വിക്കറ്റ് നേടുമ്പോൾ the bowler Prachodam Perry is giving you ഒരു വിജയഭേരി മുഴക്കുകയാണ്. മുംബൈയുടെ ശക്തരായ ബോളിംഗ് ഡിപ്പാർട്ട്മെന്റ് are here for a fight in the soil of Thrissur. തൃശ്ശൂരിന്റെ മണ്ണിലേക്ക് മുംബൈക്കാർ on a very second ball. Gone, and here comes Pitu. Nitin Pithamparan. Another stunning batter from the soil of Thrissur into attack. Look at this ground is all set as usual. Atreya Cricket Academy is a name to remember, is a name to register in your heart. തൃശ്ശൂരിൻ്റെ ഹാർട്ട് ടെന്നീസ് ക്രിക്കറ്റിൻ്റെ ഈറ്റില്ലം എന്ന് വിശേഷിപ്പിക്കാൻ കഴിയുന്ന വലിയൊരു ഗ്രൗണ്ട് തന്നെയാണ്. അത്രമേൽ വലിയ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റുകൾ ഇവിടെ നടന്നു കഴിഞ്ഞു. MCLൻ്റെ 10ാമത്തെ പതിപ്പിലേക്ക് നമ്മൾ കടക്കുമ്പോൾ and we've got P2. And look at the quality of the live streaming by 70/70. India's largest, India's most important broadcasters. It's another brilliant delivery. A little bit onto the offside. He designed himself to take that double runs onto the scoreboard. That's Nitin Pidu started with a confident way. And it is another delivery, leading edge, and a quick throw from the slip fielder straight into the stumps. Look at that. Pidu is luck enough. Our catch karangalil ettadirikkan, our throw-il ninum wicket-il ninum agalan. അദ്ദേഹം ഈ ഒരു നിമിഷം ഭാഗ്യവാനാണ് എന്ന് വേണം മനസ്സിലാക്കാൻ. സ്കോർ ബോർഡിൽ 2 റൺ, 1 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടം. And Prajot. Look at the way that he pitches the ball in line, having enough pace, making the noise, just trample the batter. Does the job really well. Look at it again. Pitching in line, swinging inside. Batter could not connect it well. That's a wonderful bowling showcase on a very first over itself. And here comes Srikesh onto the striking end for the first time in this third match for second over by Pankaj Patil. And that's Sriku. Remember the name. He is a Thrissur local boy. ഈ ഒരു ഗ്രൗണ്ടിന് ഇത്രമേൽ മനപ്പാഠമാക്കി വെച്ച മറ്റൊരു താരവും ഈ ഒരു തൃശ്ശൂരിന്റെ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ ഇല്ല എന്ന് 100 തവണ ഉറപ്പിച്ച് പറയാം. അത്രമേൽ പ്രകമ്പനം കൊള്ളിച്ച ആത്രേയ ക്രിക്കറ്റിന്റെ ഓരോ പുൽത്തരിയെയും കാണാതെ പഠിച്ച ഒരു താരം ആദ്യ പന്തിനെ തന്നെ വെൽക്കം ചെയ്യുന്നു. വെൽക്കം പങ്കജ്. And in the second ball, has he caught? Yes, he has. Walking back right away without taking any moment. This is Mumbai, guys. They won't keep it anything for the future. They will do it now itself. Revenge has taken very quick. What a wicket. And what a 6 to start. And what a wicket in reaction. Sriju departs. What a batter he is from the soil of Thrissur. But definitely it's a big loss for the batting department. Paramel Magic is looking for a magician to be in the batting department. Maravashat, the Presidency 11, getting ready with a big fight with everything set in favor of the team. Presidency 11. Shyam and Adnan. It's of course a matter of proud. ഉണ്ണിയേട്ടൻ തൃശ്ശൂരിന്റെ അങ്കണത്തിൽ നടത്തുന്ന ടൂർണമെന്റിന്റെ ആ ഒരു ഫൈനലിന്റെ കപ്പിന്റെ ഒരു ഓരം പിടിക്കാൻ മുംബൈയിലെ മഹാമേരുക്കള ഈ ഒരു ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലേക്ക് ഇറക്കി. പ്രസിഡൻസി 11, മിസ്റ്റർ Adnan and Shyam. And here comes Suhail as a new batter. 8 for 2 now after 1.2. After 1 over, 2 runs for 1 wicket. And a cut shot into the hands of the fielder, but nobody behind to support the fielder. Should have been a wicket, but Suhail is lucky enough to stay on. Presidency 11, as I've mentioned earlier, they are set for a big fight, and on the other side, it's a Paramel Cricket Club. It's a Satish as mentor, Anurag and Ramshil Razak as the mentor for the team. So run over Parisamapti Gudikumu. After 2 overs, 9 for 2. Each bowlers have taken 8 wickets to start with. And let's have a look at the history of the tournament a little bit. Purangalude Nadaya Thrissur Peruril കേരളത്തിലെ തന്നെ ഏറ്റവും വലിയ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് പൂരങ്ങളിൽ ഒന്നായ MCL സീസൺ 10 തൃശ്ശൂരിൽ ഈ ഒരു ദിവസം തുടക്കം കുറിക്കുമ്പോൾ ഇനി പൂരനഗരിയിൽ വരുന്ന 4 ദിവസങ്ങൾ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് മാമാങ്കത്തിന്റെ അലയൊളികൾ മാത്രം ഉയർന്നു കേൾക്കാം. ഇന്ത്യയിലെ തന്നെ മികച്ച 16 ടീമുകൾ മാറ്റിരിക്കുന്ന ഈ ഒരു ടൂർണമെന്റ് ആത്രയിൽ അംഗം കുറിക്കുമ്പോൾ MCLന്റെ ആദ്യ സീസണുകളിലെ കഥയിലേക്ക് ഉണ്ണിയേട്ടൻ എന്ന ഈ ഒരു മനുഷ്യൻ അദ്ദേഹത്തിന്റെ പാർട്ട്നേഴ്സിനോട് കൂടെ MCLനെ കൊണ്ടെത്തിച്ചത് എങ്ങനെയാണ് ഇന്ത്യയുടെ അഭിമാനമായ ടൂർണമെന്റ് ആക്കിയത് എങ്ങനെയാണ് എന്ന് നോക്കുമ്പോഴാണ് അത്ഭുതം. കൊഞ്ചേരി റോഡിലെ പഞ്ചായത്ത് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലും OP ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലും ഒക്കെ തുടങ്ങിയ ഈ ഒരു ടൂർണമെന്റ്. And here comes Prajot again. After a brilliant first over, 2 for 1, he continues. And he has given a signal by the Mumbai bowlers on a very second ball of his first over. പിച്ച് ചെയ്ത് കുത്തി ഉയർന്ന പന്ത് എതിർ ടീമിന്റെ ബാറ്ററുടെ തൊപ്പിയിളക്കി ആ തൊപ്പി കൊണ്ട് ബെയിൽസിളക്കിയ കഥ അതിമനോഹരമെന്ന് വിശേഷിപ്പിക്കാവുന്നതിലും അപ്പുറം അതിഭീകരമെന്ന് വിശേഷിപ്പിക്കേണ്ടി വരും ഈ ഒരു ബോളിംഗ് ഡിപ്പാർട്ട്മെന്റിന്. ഫോർ ദ ടൈം ബീയിങ് ഫോർ ടീം പ്രസിഡൻസി. All set for the team. And the local boys, തൃശ്ശൂരിലെ വമ്പൻ പടയാളികളെ പിടിച്ചു നിർത്തി ടീം പാരമേൽ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ക്ലബ് on the other side. Has he connect? Not yet. It's gone past the batter once again. Look at it again. Pitching in line and all the way down his shoulders. Touches slowly and goes landed safely in the hands of the wicket keeper. It's another one. It's another nasty delivery. Give no chance for the batter to set himself. Trouble, trouble, trouble. Again and again and again. A test. It's another snake, it's another sound, it's another batter, and it's another wicket for the bowler, Mr. Prajodan Berry. Omkar makes no mistake in collecting an easy catch behind the stumps. Mumbai Wala is riding the train from the friend against team Paramel Cricket Club, one after the other. They have taken 3 wickets already. 2.5, one more ball to go. 10 runs on the scoreboard. Paramel Cricket Club, PCC, yet to find another batter who can set himself.
Check. Hello. 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 Check. Check. Hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Check, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. 2, hello. 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 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Hello, 1, 2, 1, 2.
And Binil Balan is into the attack now. Last ball of the third over by Prajot. Connected with the crease, and look at each and every ball this man is doing in this ground. The batter exactly watches the ball where it goes. Binil Balan is the batter. That's the end of the over. 3 over പരിസമാപ്തി കുറിക്കുമ്പോൾ സ്കോർ ബോർഡിൽ 10 runs for 3 wickets lost. And back into the story of MCL. കൊഞ്ചേരി റോഡിലെ പഞ്ചായത്ത് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലും OP ഗ്രൗണ്ടുകളിലുമൊക്കെ ആയിരുന്നു ആദ്യ സീസണുകളിൽ 10 ഓവറും 15 ഓവറിന്റെ ഫൈനലും അടങ്ങുന്ന തൃശ്ശൂർ പൂരത്തിന് തുടക്കം കുറിച്ചത്. തൃശ്ശൂർ പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് മാത്രം മത്സരിച്ചിരുന്ന ഈ ഒരു ടൂർണമെന്റിൽ കാലക്രമേണ All Kerala became all Indian players came into this tournament. Back to you, Muhammad Rafi.
Check, check. Hello. 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 1, 2, 1, 2. Checking, testing. Record last here. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hello. 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 Check. Hello, check. Hello, check. 1 2 1 2. Hello, 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 hello. Checking, testing, testing.
And here comes a new bowler, Ashirya Surve with... Can he welcome himself with a wicket? No, he is not. The ball was in the middle for a few seconds, but it landed safely without no harm in the mid-wickets. Double to start. Will there be trouble against the bowler? Oh my goodness, you could not trace the trajectory of the ball that goes.
Hello, check.
Look at this, they are taking very small run up.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, hello, hello. Testing, test.
And the trouble for Suhail. No other way, just give his wicket and go take rest for some times against the bowling department. After 3 balls, 12 for 4. That's the score shows. 8 bandil 4 run അടിച്ച് Suhail departed.
Checking, checking. Hello, hello. Test. Can you hear me, Buzzy? I think yes. Is it clear? All right. Checking from here. Is it clear? Hello. All set. Thank you.
And welcome Antaf onto the scoreboard. Make some movements. 2 over 4 now after 3.3. 3.3 ഓവറുകൾ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ സ്കോർ ബോർഡിൽ 12 റണ്ണിന് 4 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ നഷ്ടം. Antaf is the new batter for Team PCC, Paramel Cricket Club. On the other side, Presidency with a wonderful start. Apart from the first 2 matches, this is becoming in favour of the bowling department. Another quick delivery, 2 more to go in this over. Look at the variation among these Mumbai bowlers. They have started with like focusing on the bounce, yes, line and length, double, yes, little bit of swing, perfectly alright. And the show they're doing here, apart from like unlike the first season, the last season of season 9, the bowlers from North India was not really solid when Team PC's Venganeshwari wins the match, wins the title. But this season they have started in a stylish way. Mumbai bowlers are dominating. Last ball of the 4th over. Maturu bouncer. Maturu dot. And another Wendenagani delivery. 4 ഓവറുകൾ പരിസമാപ്തി കുറിക്കുമ്പോൾ സ്കോർ ബോർഡിൽ 12 റണ്ണിന് 4 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടം. After 4 overs, 12 for 4 on the scoreboard.
Yes, it's time for getting few words or a bite from our well-known player in Indian tennis ball cricket. Ladies and gentlemen, what a wonderful tournament the Sultan brothers have started here. I think the cameraman is focusing the presentation area. We have one among the legends in Indian tennis ball cricket history. It's Sumit Dekle joining me on the presentation area to have few words about it. Wonderful journey starts from Sultan brothers. Sumit Dekle, you are a fanboy of Indian tennis ball cricket and you have registered a 50. That was outstanding. Unfortunately, you missed the man of the match, but well played, brother. What about the feeling in this ground?
Really good feeling in this ground. I'm playing first time in this Kerala ground. So it's a good feeling and we'll try to make it into the finals. Like we are playing, we have good bowlers and batsmen. So we'll try to keep very simple and we'll try to keep make it in the final.
Obviously, you have a good balanced side. You have Kerala players, experienced Kerala legends with Indian tennis ball cricket legends. And how do you feel about getting a man of the match award here? Bilal Sheikh was outstanding today.
Yeah, he's good bowling and good bowling wicket. So it's not make a difference of man of the match. It's a teamwork. Whoever make it the man of the match, but we have to win for our team. So it was very well. Congratulations to Bilal. Keep growing and keep working hard till final.
All the very best. Have a wonderful 2024. Have a tournament here. All the best. That is Sumit Dekale joined us for having a few words. And we are wishing Sultan Brothers a wonderful tournament ahead. That's all. And over to Basi.
Thank you so much, Mr. Mohammed Rafi, with the Sultan of Sultan Brothers. The player of the match award winner in the last one has done such a great job to win the match. Made it 119, 100 plus runs on the scoreboard on the second match. And Paresh Akle, 3 balls, 6 runs given. And that was a mirage in the desert for the batting department, finding that 6 on the very first ball of this over. Binul Balan. No other way. Attack, attack, and again attack. That's the only way out here. Look at the slow motion of that delivery. Against the arc of the batter. No ball, free hit. All connected. Such a brilliant delivery. These people are doing great job. Look at every bowlers for this team. They have started in really good shape. Adya Ovramayatiya, Prajot, more than 6 feet height. And then Pankaj Patil, more than 6 feet high. And Prajot again. Aishwarya Survey. And now Paresh Areka. Everybody are more than 6 feet height, and they're using the bounce and the pitch and the advantage of being tall enough, doing the job really well for Team Presidency. It's quite unbelievable start for the bowling department. And the batters yet to find a rhythm in the match. Shriyum Sanghavum PCCക്ക് വേണ്ടി നിറഞ്ഞു കളിക്കുമെന്ന് പ്രതീക്ഷിച്ച തൃശ്ശൂരിന്റെ കാണികൾക്ക് ഒരൽപ്പ നിമിഷത്തെ നിശബ്ദത മാത്രമേകി ആദ്യ 5 ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ സ്കോർ ബോർഡിൽ 19 റണ്ണിന് 4 വിക്കറ്റ് എന്ന് കാണാൻ സാധിക്കുന്നു. 5 overs gone, 19 for 4. Presidency team are in the driving seat with the ball. Unlike the first 2 matches, there are some changes because from Mumbai Valas, they are here from the bowling department. Bowling until Mumbai bowlers varunu, Kadamarunu, Kavida Rajikunu. Ini varuna 3 overകൾ മാത്രമേ ഒരു മത്സരത്തിൽ. Presidency are on the driving seat, 19 after 5 overs. Aishwarya Survey. After the first over, 2 for 1. That's the number it shows. And the bowler, like a sculpture, molds the cricket ball with his fingertips and shaping it into an instrument of deception and wizardry. And he cuts the edge of the batter, not giving any chance to bat him. Yet again, another one will be a warning given, and the umpire says for the stunning delivery, don't do it again. A warning given by the umpire, Ajay Ghosh. And another door ball. With a silent approach, the bowler's feet glide across the pitch like whispers on a breeze as he prepares to unleash a blend and spell blinding delivery. One after the other. A spellbinding delivery. It's up in the air, chance for a catch, chance for a wicket, and it was on the air for a couple of seconds and it landed safely. Prajot makes no mistake on collecting the catch. And that's wicket number 5. Look at the way he has no other option. ഒരു പക്ഷേ ഒരു സ്കൂപ്പ് ഷോട്ട് അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഒരു കട്ട് ഷോട്ടിന് ശ്രമിക്കേണ്ടിയിരുന്ന ആ ഒരു പന്തിനെ നെഞ്ചു വിരിച്ച് നേരിടാനുള്ള ആ ഒരു ധൈര്യം അവിടെ ആ ബാറ്റർ അൻതാഫിന് പിഴയ്ക്കുന്നു. Mumbai Wala are having a fancy ride in the cricket ground of Atreya Cricket Academy in Thrissur. Two wickets for the man, Aishwarya. Another brilliant delivery. My goodness, the bowler has no idea what is he doing here in the ground. Batters are absolutely silent. My goodness, Manoj, new batter, could not believe his eyes after just watching the trajectory of the ball. And that's another one, just a bounce away, a pitch away from the fielder's arms. That's the end of a superb spell by Aishwarya. 2 overs, 2 for 2. Numberugale pranaicha Aishwarya. Mumbai Wala has done such a great job. 2 overs, 2 for 2. After 6 overs, scoreboard moves to just 19 for 5. A maiden wicket. What an over. Welcome, gentlemen, all the way from Mumbai to Thrissur. We're proud to watch your overs. A bowler's arm extends like a conductor guiding an orchestra as he releases the ball with a flick of his wrist, imbuing it with magical revolutions. Yes, he has shown some revolution in the bowling end. Perigeta batting niriye. PCC in the batting department in a muchutam mudikina over in a parisamapti kuriche Aishwarya from Mumbai. And here comes a new man. Satish Chandra. Look at the bowling department of Team Presidency. Satish Chandra. He's a Thrissur Gadi for sure. My goodness. Idana inspiration. Cricket groundile boundary line ilidunna aa vella പൊടിയിലെ ഒരു അംശമായി മാറാൻ കഴിയുമെങ്കിൽ അങ്ങനെ എന്ന് ഏതോ ക്രിക്കറ്റിനെ കുറിച്ച് പറഞ്ഞ ആ ഒരു വലിയ വാക്കുകൾ ഓർത്തു പോകുന്നു. ഇത്രയും മനോഹരമായ ഒരു സ്പോർട്ട്, ഒരു ഇവന്റ്, അതിൻ്റെ ഒരു ഭാഗവത്താക്കുക എന്നുള്ളത് വലിയ കാര്യമാണ്. അവിടെയാണ് ഉണ്ണിയേട്ടൻ എന്ന ഈ ഒരു വലിയ മനുഷ്യൻ മെഡിലൈൻ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ലീഗ് എന്ന ഈ ഒരു ടൂർണമെന്റിനെ തൃശ്ശൂരിൻ്റെ അങ്കണത്തിൽ നിന്ന് അങ്ങ് ഇന്ത്യയുടെ ശിരസിലെത്തിക്കുന്നത്. അവിടെയാണ് MCL എന്ന ഈ 3 ലെറ്റേഴ്സ് ഇംഗ്ലീഷിൽ ഇന്ത്യൻ ടെന്നീസ് ക്രിക്കറ്റിന്റെ ഭാഗവത്തായി മാറുന്നത്. എ ബൗണ്ടറി ഇൻ ബിറ്റ്വീൻ ഇൻ ടു ദ കൗ കോർണർ അഗൈൻസ്റ്റ് സതീഷ് ചന്ദ്ര. ശാന്തസുന്ദരമായ ബോളിംഗ് അറ്റ്മോസ്ഫിയർ ഒരുക്കി ആദ്യ മത്സരത്തിലെ 90 റണ്ണിന്, രണ്ടാമത്തെ മത്സരത്തിലെ 100-ലധികം റണ്ണിന് ശക്തമായ രീതിയിൽ തിരികെ വരുന്ന ബോളിംഗ് ഡിപ്പാർട്ട്മെന്റ്. This is what you can do in cricket. It's not about the occasion. It's about your skill. And look at the bowlers for this team. Presidency started with Prajot, 2 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 2. And Pankaj Patil, 1 over, 7 for 1. Aishwarya Survey, 2 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 2. The same numbers, Aishwarya Survey and Prajot, 2 overs, 1 maiden, 2 runs, 2 wickets. Both the bowlers are the magicians from Mumbai. And Paresh Rekha, 1 over, 7 for 0. I think the Mumbai guys came into this ground with a calculator. They have a plan in the flight. The manager told him, maybe like Alvin or someone else who controls the bowling department, gave some numbers. Okay, this is your over, give 7 runs. This is your over, 2 overs you'll be given, 2 runs only given, and take 2 wickets. They've done exactly what the plan was. And in between, Salish Chandran, and everybody forgets that he's a Tushu guy. In between the Mumbai bowlers, got a boundary, got a 6 now onto this straight arc. That's a relief for the batting department, and much needed one on wide of the offside. Collected well, connected well, sweet sound well, and a maximum onto the scoreboard. Pepsi Maximum Season 10 MCL. .5, 32 for 5. That's the end of the 7th over. 7 ഓവറുകൾ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ സ്കോർ ബോർഡിലേക്ക് 34 runs, 34 for 5. PCC. The first innings into the last moments, last over. And here comes Pankaj Patil with his second over. 7 runs for 1 wicket after 1. And there's a change in the bowlers department, and Pankaj gets his specs back and his pace back and his plays back in the field. Aniket comes in, number 14. Look at the beauty of the tournament. It's quite unbelievable. In the soil of Kerala, you have seen so many big events. Kerala Premier League have just completed. There are big tournaments are coming as KTCA is collecting each and every district members. ഒരുപക്ഷെ കേരളത്തിൽ വലിയ മാറ്റങ്ങൾക്ക് KTCA മുൻപിൽ നിന്ന് പട നയിക്കുമ്പോഴും ഇതുപോലുള്ള ടൂർണമെന്റ്സ് ഇനിയും KTCയുടെ പക്കൽ നിന്ന് വരേണ്ടിയിരിക്കുന്നു എന്ന സൂചന തന്നെയാണ്. അവിടെയാണ് മെഡിലൈൻ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ലീഗ് എന്തുകൊണ്ടും വ്യത്യസ്തമാകുന്നത്. Connected. Aniket is on the air. Chance in the cow corner. And the batter Manoj have to walk back, and look at this. ഒരഷ്ടത്ത് വിക്കറ്റുകൾ പൊതിരനിലംപെത്തുമ്പോഴും റണ്ണുകൾ കണ്ടെത്താൻ വളരെയധികം ബുദ്ധിമുട്ടുമ്പോഴും തൊട്ടപ്പുറത്ത് ബിനിൽ ബാലൻ എന്ന ബാറ്റർ. The ball was swinging in the air. That's the quality of the camera department, broadcasting team. 70-70. പന്തിൻ്റെ ഓരോ സ്വിങ്ങും ഓരോ മൂവ്മെൻറ്റ്സും കൃത്യമായി പ്രഡിക്റ്റ് ചെയ്ത് അത് കണക്ട് ചെയ്ത് ആ ഫീൽഡറുടെ കരങ്ങളിൽ ഒതുങ്ങും വരെ 70-70 cameraman. Quality work. And here comes Jishnu V. Balan. One of the most notorious batting, stylish batter from Thrissur. ഒരു പക്ഷെ ഒരല്പം നേരത്തെ അദ്ദേഹം വന്നിരുന്നുവെങ്കിൽ വലിയ മാറ്റങ്ങൾ സംഭവിക്കുമായിരുന്നു എന്ന സൂചന തന്നെയാണ് എൻ്റെ മനസ്സിലെ ഒരു നിമിഷം. പക്ഷേ let's see what Jishnu have got in his arms towards the last 5 balls of this innings. Binil Balan on the other end, 20 from 14. നേടിയ 34 റണ്ണിൽ 20 റണ്ണും തൻ്റെ പേരിൽ എഴുതി ചേർത്ത് ജിഷ്ണു in between as he find the way out into the dugout. Yes, he has. Another catch taken in the deep sweeper. Mid wicketiനെയും മറികടന്ന ഡീപ് സ്വീപ്പറുടെ കരങ്ങളിലേക്ക് എത്തിച്ച് മറ്റൊരു വിക്കറ്റ് കൂടി നേടുന്നു ടീം മിസ്റ്റർ അനികേത്. 2 balls, 2 wickets, 34 for 7. No changes in the batting department's chemistry, mentality. Atreya Cricket Academy is welcoming you another 3 days of cricket. Tomorrow, day after tomorrow, and Super Sunday is gonna be Thrissur പൂരത്തിന് തിരിതെളിയിച്ചിട്ടേയുള്ളൂ മക്കളെ. കാണുന്നവർ ഈ ഒരു നിമിഷം ഈ ഒരു മത്സരം വീക്ഷിക്കുന്നവർ ദയവ് ചെയ്ത് അടുത്ത ബസ് ടിക്കറ്റ് ബുക്ക് ചെയ്യുക. അത്രയുടെ മണ്ണിലേക്ക് ഒഴുകിയെത്തുക. കേരളത്തിൻ്റെ ചരിത്രത്തിൻ്റെ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ടൂർണമെൻറ്റുകളിൽ ഏറ്റവും ബെസ്റ്റ് എന്ന് വിശേഷിപ്പിച്ചാൽ മാത്രം മതിയാകില്ല എന്ന് ഉറപ്പിക്കാം ഈ ഒരു ടൂർണമെൻറ്റിന്. Akku Akbar, new batter, have no idea where the ball's gone. Aniket is on fire. 3 balls, 2 wickets, and none on the scoreboard from this over. Look at this. Have you forget about the first few overs? And what has he come towards the tail end? കച്ച കെട്ടി ഇറങ്ങി തന്നെയാണ് പ്രസിഡൻസി 11 എന്ന സൂചന നൽകുന്നു. ഇറ്റ്സ് എ ചാൻസ് ടു സ്റ്റോപ്പ് ദ ബൗണ്ടറി. Okay, Mr. Pia has stopped that ball. Should have been another chance for a wicket, but nobody came in. And that could be the last ball of the first innings. Have got and completed, landing in safely for double, but even that double they haven't given. That is the importance of this match. What a stunning bowling performance. Just 37 runs will become 38 and 39 to victory. What a superb innings from the first presidency. Have done such a great job and take a bow in front of this bowling department. And Rakesh Tamori from Mumbai has set the team to fight on, understanding the game against the flow of the first 2 games. 90 റണ്ണിലധികം വന്ന ആദ്യ മത്സരം, 100 റണ്ണിലധികം വന്ന രണ്ടാമത്തെ മത്സരം, 2 മത്സരത്തെയും കവച്ച് വെച്ച് മൂന്നാമത്തെ മത്സരത്തിൽ ശക്തമായ ബോളിംഗ് ഡിപ്പാർട്ട്മെന്റ് ഈ ഒരു ഗ്രൗണ്ടിന്റെ സ്വഭാവത്തെ, ഈ ഒരു ഗ്രൗണ്ടിന്റെ ഒരു ഒഴുക്കിനെ അതിനെതിരെ സെറ്റ് ചെയ്ത രാകേഷ് താമോരി എന്ന മാനേജർ ഫ്രം മുംബൈ. A big round of applause. Hats off to the man. 38 on the scoreboard, just 39 to victory from 8 overs for team presidency over PCC Paramel Cricket Club. And the next match is going to be between Pearl City versus Team KCC Perumbavoor. Pearl City on one end under the leadership of Mr. Tahir. And a proud moment for the man once lifted the trophy in this big event. It's of course a matter of pride. മറുപക്ഷത്ത് ആദ്യമായി ടൂർണമെന്റിലേക്ക് we can invite team Perumbavoor. Pearl City under the leadership of Mr. Tahir. Vasantan will lead along with Captain Lalu, Vivek Mohan, Fayaz from Palakkad, Irfan Umar from North India, and really set. And of course Sharafuddin, a name to remember. Munna Sheikh is there, Salman is there, Rakesh Kumar, Nikhil, Sherin, Prathamesh and Salim. And of course Patambikar and Mr. Mujib along with Vivek Mohan. Pearl City are ready for a big fight on the other end. Pride of Eranakulam, Captain Jitu, the best batter of KPL last season, will be leading the show for Team KCC Perumbavoor. And Achu, the owner, is a great moment for the man to be the first time and debut tournament for Team KCC Perumbavoor. And here is the toss. Captain Ajit. Muhammad Rafi, are you there? Please send the mic back. And toss for the next match is going on here. It's Pearl City, Lalu the captain, and Ajit for KCC Perumbavoor. And Mr. Nabin, the match official, will be leading the show. And here we have a toss ceremony is going on. The toss, tail is the call. Head, KCC Perumbavoor won the toss. And what is your decision? We'll be bowling first with a sweet smile. That's match number 4 is going to be between KCC Perumbavoor versus Team Pearl City. Toss Vijayacha, Captain Ajit, without any doubt, he has decided to bowl first. Karan More is on the batting department, and Vaishak Chandran on the other end. തൃശ്ശൂരിന്റെ സർവ്വസൗന്ദര്യവും ഒരു ബാറ്ററുടെ ബാറ്റിൽ അത് ആവാഹിച്ചുവെങ്കിൽ അത് വൈശാഖ് ചന്ദ്രൻ എന്ന് ഈ ഒരു നിമിഷം നിസ്സംശയം പറയാം. അദ്ദേഹത്തിൻ്റെ ഒരു ഇന്നിങ്സിന്, ഒരു ബൗണ്ടറിക്ക്, ഒരു സിക്സറിന് കാതോർത്ത് നിൽക്കുന്ന എത്രയോ ആളുകൾ ഇന്നും തൃശ്ശൂരിൽ ലഭ്യമാണ്. Such a sexy batter from the batting department, Vaishak Chandran. But the bowlers are not giving chance, and Tough is doing the job really well. പക്ഷേ ഈ ഒരു ടൂർണമെൻറ്റിലെ ഏറ്റവും ചെറിയ സ്കോർ ഇതുവരെ മൂന്നാമത്തെ മത്സരമായിട്ടുള്ളൂ. ബട്ട് സ്റ്റിൽ എ വണ്ടർഫുൾ ബോളിംഗ് പെർഫോമൻസ്. This is going to be an easy walking through, but the bowling department Antafam Sangavam വ്യക്തമായ ശക്തമായ സൂചന തന്നെയാണ് നൽകുന്നത് ഈ ഒരു നിമിഷം. No, we are not ready to give up. It's a do or die match. We will take the match as long as possible and make sure even if we fails, no net run rate advantage for the opposition. And has he taken? Yes. Vaishak Chandran have to depart. caught behind, makes no mistake. Untough, the Thrissur boy strikes. ചെറിയ സ്കോറിലേക്ക് ബാറ്റ് എന്തുന്ന ബാറ്റിംഗ് ഡിപ്പാർട്ട്മെന്റിനെതിരെ ഔട്ട്സൈഡ് ഓഫിൽ ഒരു സ്വിംഗ് ഡെലിവറി, അത് ലീഡിംഗ് എഡ്ജിലൂടെ അദ്ദേഹത്തിന്റെ ഘാതകനായി മാറുന്നു. Wicket down, one down, first over. Match is back into this draw. And Omkar Desai, a wicket-keeper batter for the batting department of Presidency. That's the end of the first over. Look at Antaf. Remember the name, remember the over, and write down this moment in your heart as a Thrissur Gadi started against 38 with a brilliant over. 2 runs only given, taken a wicket of Vaishak Chandran. Adya over pitted scoreboard. 2 run, 1 wicket nashtam. On a punch on the back foot into the mid wicket for a single runs to give to get a strike back into the batter. And Karan More with a sensible innings, 2 from 3, understanding the ground, understanding the situation, setting himself in, making singles. പക്ഷേ ആദ്യ മത്സരത്തിൽ ടീം ബിസ്മി വിഗോ ചലഞ്ചേഴ്സ് മറന്നുപോയതും ഇത് തന്നെയായിരിക്കും. സിംഗിളുകൾ, ഡബിളുകൾ അവരെ മത്സരത്തെ പിടിക്കാവുന്ന അവസാന ദൂരത്തിലേക്ക് എത്തിച്ചതാണ് അവസാന നിമിഷം. അടിച്ചു തുടങ്ങിയ സജിയും സംഘവും അവസാന നിമിഷം ജനാർദ്ദൻ എന്ന ബാറ്റർ നൽകിയ പ്രതീക്ഷയുമെല്ലാം അസ്ഥാനത്തായി മാറിയ മത്സരത്തിൽ പരാജയം ഏറ്റുവാങ്ങുമ്പോൾ ഒടുവിൽ പ്രതീക്ഷിച്ച തുടക്കം മലപ്പുറത്തുകാർക്ക് നൽകിയില്ല, കിട്ടിയില്ല എന്നുള്ളത് തന്നെ സത്യം. കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗിലെ വണ്ടർ ബോയ്സ് ആയി മാറിയ ടീമാണ്. Can they do some good jobs here? ഹാഫിസും ജസീം പൊന്നാനിയുമെല്ലാം ഇനിയും ഫോമിലേക്ക് ഉയർന്നു വരേണ്ടിയിരിക്കുന്നു. They are still there. So the match is in. Placement really nice. Brilliant shot. Drives through the covers for a maximum Pepsi. MCL Season 10. Look at the beauty of the shot. A full toss, a mistake by Sumit, and that goes all the way down the track for a 6. Just near the comp box. And 2 more to go in this over. 10 runs already. How quick you can finish the innings, how quick you can win the match, that's the only question. But again, cricket is a match of uncertainties. anything at any time can happen. So have to wait until the result is there. No predictions, no words. Just wait, just wait, just wait. That's what I've just told you. In the mid-wicket, another word. The man looked hazardous with the bat. Is walking back. Omkar have to depart. 5 balls, just a 6 on his name. Wicket number 2. And this is of course a chance to get some net run rate onto the board, but they are, look at the way they are losing wickets for nothing. One after the other. They are losing wickets. So 2 down, 11 for 2, 1.5, last ball to go. Sumit celebrates his first wicket. And apart from the first season Paramel Cricket Club, ഒരു പക്ഷേ ആദ്യ സീസണുകളിൽ ആദ്യം പാരമേൽ എന്ന പേരിലായിരുന്നു, പിന്നീട് പാരമേൽ മാജിക് ആയി മാറി. And now they are back again, all alone. Paramel, welcome. So you can say this is their first time for the tournament. And on the other end, Presidency പോയ സീസണിൽ ആദ്യ 2 മത്സരങ്ങളിലും പാരമേൽ മാജിക്കിനെതിരെ ഇൻഡോർ റൈഡേഴ്സ് ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ക്ലബിനെതിരെ പരാജയം ഏറ്റുവാങ്ങി. ആദ്യ റൗണ്ടിൽ തന്നെ പുറത്ത് നടന്ന ആ ഒരു ക്ഷീണം മാറ്റാൻ തന്നെയാണ് ഈ ഒരു ടൂർണമെന്റിൽ കച്ചകെട്ടി ഇറങ്ങിയത് എന്ന് ഉറപ്പിച്ച ആദ്യ മത്സരം. ശ്യാമും എജിനും തീരുമാനിച്ചുറപ്പിച്ച് മുംബൈ വാലാസിനെ തന്റെ ടീമിലേക്ക് കൊണ്ടുവന്ന് ആദ്യ മത്സരം അനായാസനെ പിടിക്കുമെന്ന സൂചന നൽകുന്നുവെങ്കിലും 2 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ നഷ്ടമായി എന്നുള്ളത് മറുവശമാണ്. So Kattunanna, big appeal, has he given? Yes, he has. Oh my goodness, Abhilash on the very first ball has to depart. No other ways, no other words, no other questions against the umpire's decision. Walking back. Killer Abhi has been killed by the bowler Sumit. What a fantabulous over. Look at the way he started it. Single, dot, wide, a 6 preceded by a dot, wide, wickets and wickets. Last 2 balls became wickets. 1 over, 9 for 2. 2 over പരിസമാപ്തി കുറിക്കുമ്പോൾ സ്കോർ ബോർഡിൽ 11 റൺസ്, 3 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ പിഴുതെറിയുന്നു. അടിക്ക് തിരിച്ചടി തന്നെയാണ് ഈ ഒരു ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ ഏറ്റവും വലിയ മറുമരുന്ന് എന്ന് മനസ്സിലാക്കിയ ബോളിംഗ് ഡിപ്പാർട്ട്മെന്റ്. പാരമേൽ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ക്ലബ് എന്ന പേരിൽ അടിമുടി മാറ്റങ്ങളുമായി തൃശ്ശൂരിന്റെ പൊന്നോമന പുത്രന്മാരെ തങ്ങളുടെ ബാറ്റിംഗ് ഡിപ്പാർട്ട്മെന്റിലേക്ക് കൊണ്ടുവന്ന് ബോളിംഗ് ഡിപ്പാർട്ട്മെന്റിലേക്ക് കൊണ്ടുവന്ന് ബാറ്റിംഗിൽ ഒരല്പം പതറിയെങ്കിലും തിരികെ വരുന്നു, തിരികെ അടിക്കുന്നു. ആദ്യ 2 ഓവറുകൾ എണ്ണം പറഞ്ഞ 3 ബാറ്റേഴ്സിനെ കൂടാരം കയറ്റുന്നു. വിട്ടു നൽകിയത് വെറും 11 റൺ മാത്രം. Waiting for target 39, 6 overs to go, 11 on the ball. New bowler is in. Antaf, the wonder bowler who started the department. What a brilliant delivery by Antaf. Look at 4, 6 Mumbai Indian bowlers, just 1 Antaf from Thrissur. നെഞ്ചും വിരിച്ച് നേർക്ക് നേർ നിന്ന് പൊരുതുന്നു. 39 റണ്ണിലേക്കുള്ള പ്രയാണം എത്രമേൽ ദുഷ്കരമാകുമെന്ന് ടീം മാനേജ്മെന്റ് സ്വപ്നേന പോലും നിരൂപിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടാകില്ലെന്നുറപ്പ്. 12-4-3 now. And it's over pitch delivery will go all the way down the track. Could not come in time in the deep. No fielders out there. An over pitch delivery. Got the punishment through the offside. No other way. Just get that runs onto the scoreboard. ചെറിയ മിസ്റ്റേക്കുകൾ പോലും ഈ ഒരു മത്സരത്തിൽ പാരമേൽ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ക്ലബിന്റെ കില്ലറായി മാറും. So 2 full toes, a 6 and a boundary. And a brilliant delivery. That's what you needed. Balls like that. Deliveries like that. India now catches the call. Another wicket down. Celebration has begun. തൃശൂർ പൂരത്തിന് ഒരു നിമിഷം ഈ ഒരു ടൂർണമെന്റിന്റെ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിനെ ഈ ഒരു പിച്ചിനെ ബാറ്റേഴ്സിന്റെ ശവപ്പറമ്പാക്കി മാറ്റുന്നു. One after the other. Karan More and Aniket. No other way. Just walk away. Antaf is the man. 2 wickets, 1.5. 11 പന്തുകൾ എറിഞ്ഞു മാറി 7 റണ്ണ് മാത്രം വിട്ടു നൽകി അന്താഫ് നേടിയത് 2 എണ്ണം പറഞ്ഞ വിക്കറ്റുകളെങ്കിൽ ആദ്യ ഓവറിൽ ഈ ഒരു മത്സരത്തിൽ 39 റണ്ണ് എന്ന കണക്കിലേക്ക് ബാറ്റ് എന്ന ടീമിനെ വെറും 2 റണ്ണ് മാത്രം വിട്ടു നൽകി 1 വിക്കറ്റ് എടുത്ത് അന്താഫ് എന്ന സൂപ്പർ സ്റ്റാർട്ടർ അദ്ദേഹം തന്നെയാണ് ഈ ഒരു മത്സരത്തിന്റെ ഒരു സ്റ്റണിംഗ് മൊമെന്റ് അത് നൽകിയത്. തൃശ്ശൂരിന്റെ ഊടും വഴികളും അത്രമേൽ എളുപ്പമാകില്ല മുംബൈക്കാരെ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് നടന്നെടുക്കാൻ. ഇവിടെ വലിയ ചതിക്കുഴികൾ നിങ്ങളെ കാത്തു നിൽക്കുന്നുവെന്ന് വേണം മനസ്സിലാക്കാൻ. 16 റണ്ണിന് 4 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ നഷ്ടം. ലാസ്റ്റ് ബോൾ ഓഫ് ദി ഓവർ. No other way. Just leave the ball into the hands of the wicket keeper like that. And 7 for 2 after 2 overs. Antaf's beautiful over have completed. After 3 overs gone, 16 on the scoreboard. Now 30 balls to go, 23 required. 16 for 4. That's the number. ആവേശകരമായ മത്സരം ആകില്ലെന്നുറപ്പിച്ച 39 റണ്ണ് എന്ന ചെറിയ സ്കോറിനെ അപ്രാപ്യമല്ലാത്ത സ്കോറിനെ മറികടക്കാനെത്തിയ ബാറ്റിംഗ് ഡിപ്പാർട്ട്മെന്റിന് മുന്നിലേക്ക് അന്താഫ് ഒരു തീക്കാറ്റായി വർഷിക്കുന്ന കാഴ്ച. Let's have a look at the last season. Mr. Roshan from Kerala became the most best batter with 145 runs with 6 innings. ടൂർണമെന്റിന്റെ ബെസ്റ്റ് ബാറ്ററായി മാറിയ റോഷൻ താഹ 2ാം സ്ഥാനവും 3ാം സ്ഥാനത്ത് അജിത് KA ഓഫ് PCs വെങ്ങിനിശ്ശേരി. 3 താരങ്ങളും കേരള താരങ്ങളായി മാറുമ്പോൾ ബെസ്റ്റ് ബോളേഴ്സ് ലിസ്റ്റിൽ വിവേക് തിക്കട്ട, ആശിഷ് മെഹ്റോൾ ആൻഡ് കിച്ചു ഓഫ് ഹാർട്ട്വിക് ഡെസ്പാരോസ്. മോസ്റ്റ് വാല്യുബിൾ പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ലിസ്റ്റിൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ അഗ്രഗണ്യൻ ഷിജിലെപ്പ. And outside edge, quick hands in between the wickets, just a single. And the most valuable player from the last season was Shijilepa. Taha 2nd and Vivek of PCs Venganeshwari 3rd. Roshan 4th and Ashish Mehrol 5th. അപ്രാപ്യമായിരുന്നു. വലിയ താരങ്ങൾ നോർത്ത് ഇന്ത്യയുടെ മണ്ണിൽ നിന്നും അണിനിരന്ന ഈ ഒരു ടൂർണമെന്റിൽ ആദ്യ സ്ഥാനം കൈയാളിയതെല്ലാം കേരള പ്ലെയേഴ്സ്. അവിടെ PC വെങ്ങിനിശ്ശേരി എന്ന അത്ഭുത ടീം സന്തോഷത്തിന്റെ നേതൃത്വത്തിൽ കിരീടമണിയുമ്പോൾ അവിടെയും ചരിത്രം ആവർത്തിച്ചത് കേരള പ്ലെയേഴ്സ് ഹാവ് കംപ്ലീറ്റ്ലി ഡോമിനേറ്റഡ് ദ ലാസ്റ്റ് സീസൺ. പക്ഷേ ഇവിടെ കാര്യങ്ങൾ ഒരൽപ്പം വ്യത്യസ്തമാകുന്നു. സീസൺ 10ന്റെ തുടക്കത്തിൽ തന്നെ വളരെ വ്യക്തമാണ്. Players from North India are leading the show. Yes, it is Ram with 63 on the board, but Sumit Zekila with 53 on the second. All right, stand up and delivered, beautifully covers and driven through the covers. Something that you can watch again and again and let this be a feast to your eyes. Look at that, such a wonderful punch. And that goes all the way down the track for a maximum. 24 for 4. Karan More, 9 from 6 deliveries. Is understanding and reading the book and understanding the situation and observing the bowlers, making sure he is alive for the match. And on the other end, Prashant G, another single into the shot through the covers. A punch on the front foot will give him another single, and that is another scoreboard movement. And 4 overs gone, 25 for 4. 4 ഓവറുകൾ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ സ്കോർ ബോർഡിൽ 25 റണ്ണിന് 4 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടം. And now 14 more required from 24 deliveries. 24 more balls to go, 14 required. A question is, will Presidency check on the accelerator to make it a quick victory and to make it some net run rate advantage? And next 2 teams, please get ready for your match. It's going to be Pearl City versus KCC Perumbavoor. Toss Vijayacha, team KCC Perumbavoor chose to bowl first against Lalu and his Pearl City. On a clear sound that goes all the way down the track for another boundary in to the deep backward. Pulling the trigger from the batting department will give some confidence for the batting department for sure at this moment, especially the man who's leading the batting department, Mr. Karan More, has something to showcase here, has something to prove in here, and of course has something and let's not forget the stunning innings of Binil Balan at the moment. 23 from 15 deliveries. It's Mr. Sumit. Appeal again, once again. Has he found the trajectory? No, he hasn't. That means the batter is alive for the fight to be on. All right, has he connected? Umpire is undoubtedly shakes his head and he says it's not. And feather touch. Late cut. Cut up and right as he, yes, he has completely showcasing his skills in the field. A late cut would have given him a boundary. And the umpire is looking for the third umpire. Mr. Nipin Srinivasan will have a check. 32 runs on the scoreboard for Paramel Cricket. Presidency on the other end is going to be an easy walk through. Mr. Nipin Srinivasan, the third umpire, is checking the decision. It is really difficult to see this. And of course, it's a tough call as well. And Srijit Kattappan has done the job really well. One of the most important all-rounders from Thrissur. It's a clear decision, not a boundary. Only 2 runs on the scoreboard. And Srijit Kattappan does the job really well. Look at, like, all the way he is done. All the way is covered. Okay, you can watch it again, how close it is. That's where the quality department of 70-70 has connected it well. And this is the end of Karan More with just 11 balls faced, 17 on his name. Another wicket down and another breakthrough, another net run rate damage on the batting department. A pull shot finding for a maximum, but at the end, Antaf makes no mistake on collecting the catch. Karan More. ഒരു പക്ഷേ ഈ ഒരു നിമിഷം അത്രമേൽ സൂക്ഷ്മതയോടെ അതിലുമപ്പുറം കെയർഫുള്ളായി അതിലുമപ്പുറം ഒരു റെസ്പോൺസിബിൾ ഇന്നിങ്സ് കാഴ്ചവെച്ച് 11 പന്തിൽ 17 റൺ അടിച്ച് തൻ്റെ ടീമിനെ വിജയ തീരത്ത് അണിയിച്ചു എത്തിച്ചു എന്നുറപ്പിച്ച് അദ്ദേഹം തിരികെ മടങ്ങുമ്പോൾ സ്കോർ ബോർഡിൽ 4.5 ഓവറുകൾ 34 റൺസ്. സുമിത് തൻ്റെ 3ാമത്തെ വിക്കറ്റ് ആഘോഷിക്കുന്നു. ആൻഡ് ഐശ്വര്യ സർവേ these people are like huge and tall from Mumbai. Everybody are more than 6.5 feet. That would definitely help them. But Sumit, look at the man. Take a bow in front of Sumit, of course. It's 17 for 4 after 2 overs gone. What a fantabulous innings. What a fantabulous spell. 5 overs, 34 for 6. 5 ഓവറുകൾ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ സ്കോർ ബോർഡിൽ 34 റണ്ണിന് 6 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ നഷ്ടമാകുന്നു പ്രസിഡൻസിക്ക്. ഒരു 10 to 15 റണ്ണ് കൂടെ ഈ ഒരു ഇന്നിങ്സിൽ അവർ നേടിയിരുന്നുവെങ്കിൽ എവിടെ എത്തുമായിരുന്നു പ്രസിഡൻസി എന്ന ബാറ്റിംഗ് ഡിപ്പാർട്ട്മെന്റിന്റെ കഴിവ്, അവരുടെ നില എന്നൊരല്പനിമിഷം ചിന്തിച്ചു പോകുന്നു. അവസാന 18 പന്തുകൾ 5 റൺസ് വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. 5 required from 18. 5 required from 18. That's what they needed. And here comes Salish Chandran. .34 for 6, and here comes Jishnu V. Balan. So he's another option for the bowling department. ഒരു കാര്യം ഉറപ്പാണ്, അവസാന 3 ഓവറുകളിൽ 5 റണ്ണ് വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. ഇവിടെ വിജയത്തിനോളം പോന്ന ഒരു പരാജയം തന്നെയായിരിക്കും ടീം പാരമേൽ PCC ലക്ഷ്യം വെക്കുക. So the intention is clear. Get this over without much runs and move the match into the last over. But nothing is happening through the offside. That goes all the way down the track into the deep cover point for a maximum. Match have got an end. And this is the end of the third match here in Pepsi MCL Season 10. Such a wonderful match for the bowlers. ഇരുവശത്തു നിന്നും മനോഹരമായ bowling ഡിപ്പാർട്ട്മെന്റോടുകൂടി അവർ മത്സരത്തെ വിജയ തീരമണിയിച്ച team. We are inviting the hero of the match. 2 overs, 1 maiden, 2 wickets taken, 1 economy. Mr. Prajot to receive the player of the match. 1,000 Indian rupees by Pepsi MCL and a memento. Please welcome onto the podium Mr. Prajot and to give committee members.
Ladies and gentlemen, the tournament creating wonders. We are introducing the final 2 teams competing today in this tournament here. KCC Perumbavoor is taking on Pearl City Kadangod. Toss won by KCC Perumbavoor and they are ready to field first. They are on the ground already. So we are expecting the batters to join us soon into the center of attraction there, the business area there. Thank you, Basi, and I think the presentation time there for Basi over there is ready, and we are expecting the committee members to handle that ceremony. And ladies and gentlemen, it's me, Mohammad Rafiq, and alongside we have Ajay Ghosh, the commentator, another commentator from Malappuram, who have been here with you for the match number 2, that Sultan Brothers taken on point number 11. Welcome Ajay Ghosh. What a wonderful wicket. That's the first point comes into our mind. Mr. Armugam and team have given us an evenly poised wicket here.
Absolutely. I mean, you know, there is no doubt about the quality of this wicket, a wicket which is actually offering everything. And now we have the man of the match presentation, and we have our co-commentator Mr. Basi along with the winner of the man of the match in the podium. So over to you, Basi.
Ladies and gentlemen, one and all, 70 live broadcast moment. It's of course an immense pleasure for Atraya Cricket Academy and for Trishur, for Maryland Cricket League Season 10 here in Trishur. And we have a big man out here, Mr. Prajot, all the way from Mumbai, as the Player of the Match Award. ഒരു 39 റൺ എന്ന റണ്ണിൽ എറിഞ്ഞൊതുക്കിയ ഒരു ഡിപ്പാർട്ട്മെന്റിനെ അതേ രീതിയിൽ തിരിച്ചടിച്ച മറക്കാതെ. So we're inviting Mr. P.C. Santosh to hand over the Player of the Match Award to Mr. Prajot. 2 overs, 1 maiden, 2 wickets for 2 runs. What a fantastic and a great number. So let's not forget Mr. Binil Balan and Sumit with 3 wickets and Antaf with the stunning first over. Something, an epic reply by the department of the entire team.
Can we have two non-playing members of both the teams in the commentary box, please, so that it'll be really helpful for continuing the scoring. രണ്ട് ടീമുകളുടെയും ഓരോ non-playing members എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് commentary boxലേക്ക് എത്തണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുന്നു.
And back into Mr. Prajod, the gentleman. Kya hal hai, bhai sahab? All right, Prajod will talk to you about the tournament in a few lines in Hindi.
पहली बार आया हूँ खेलने के लिए केरला, तो ग्राउंड देख के खूब मज़ा आया और विकेट देख के तो और मज़ा आया कि बॉलर लोग के लिए अच्छा है विकेट.
And how do you feel now after receiving player of the match for the
सबके टीम में बॉलर अच्छा बॉलिंग डाला सब बॉलर ने, और मेरे लिए अच्छा है कि टीम एक मैच जीता. लीग मैच में टीम एक मैच जीतने से अच्छा रहता है, तो नेक्स्ट मैच ट्राई करेंगे जीतने का.
Thank you so much, and all the very best, gentlemen, for the upcoming matches. Back to you,
Here is Raj Kumar. RK17 comes with an AK-47 and triggers it to Srish Lal and gets his wicket. What a moment for KCC Perumbavoor. Absolute goal dust on that very first delivery here. Srish Lal, the big name, the poster boy of Thrissur tennis ball cricket, is got out in the first delivery. Pearl City has started in trouble.
And absolutely a little back of a length delivery just outside off stump. Lalu wanted to move towards the leg side and have a heave and send it out of the extra cover region, but he did not get the connection he wanted. The bat just splicing in his hands and scooping it up straight to the mid-off fielder. Maybe he could have waited and see how the wicket is playing, but he was not ready on that occasion and paying the ultimate prize here.
ലാലുവിനറിയാവുന്ന ക്രിക്കറ്റിലെ ഏറ്റവും മനോഹരമായ ഭാഷയാണ് സിക്സ് ഹിറ്റിംഗ് എന്ന ഭാഷ. അത് അദ്ദേഹം ഒരുപാട് ഗ്രൗണ്ടുകളിൽ ഗംഭീരമായി പറഞ്ഞു വെച്ചതാണ്. ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി ആവർത്തിക്കാൻ പേൾ സിറ്റി കാടങ്കോടിൻ്റെ മുത്തായി മാറാൻ ശ്രമിക്കുന്നു. പക്ഷേ രാജ്കുമാർ ഓവർവാമിങ് ഹിം ബൈ ടേക്കിംഗ് എ വിക്കറ്റ്. An all-rounder, a coach. Oh, wonderful scenes for KCC Perumbavoor. Before opening the account, they got the big wicket of Srish Lal. And say who is coming. It is Sharafuddin who takes the strike for the first time. The man who is born to play in Atraya for tennis ball cricket and born to play in big stages in professional leather ball cricket. Bit of angle there from Raju. Rajkumar around the wicket to the right-hander. He just trying to poke that delivery.
Absolutely. Again, if you look at that delivery, the line and length where it landed, actually, it was all the exhibition that has been given here by Dheeraj Singh and company. So they have shown how to bowl in the surface, and ever since then, the bowlers were right on top of the game. And the tennis ball cricket is known to have given strength to the batters, but that is not the case here.
Juicy little full toss. Fortunately, went to the fielder, but he misses it. That's a serious fumble from Vishnu. Oh, it will pay. It will count definitely when we come back to the innings number 2. That's the account opening moment.
Again, wrong line and wrong length. I would say juicy full toss to the pads, but maybe the fielder was also in double mind whether to go for it, whether to go down, or should he collect it, with all the body down to the earth, but finally he made a complete mess of it.
Sharafuddin, oh, that is the first shot of authority from Sharafu. It's gone all the way for 6. First one a lucky boundary, but complemented well by that sixer followed. കേരളം ഇന്ത്യ രാജ്യത്തിന് സംഭാവന ചെയ്ത, ഇന്ത്യ ലോകത്തിന് സംഭാവന ചെയ്ത ഏറ്റവും അനുഗ്രഹീതനായ ഫുട്ബോളറാണ് നമ്മുടെ സ്വന്തമായ വിജയൻ. അദ്ദേഹം the legend is here. Pearl City ടീമിൻ്റെ കൂടെ ഇന്നും നമ്മോടൊപ്പം ഈ പെപ്സി MCL സീസൺ 10ൻ്റെ ഭാഗമായി ഇവിടെ എത്തിയിരിക്കുന്നു. വാം വെൽക്കം ഫോർ യു സർ. വി ആർ ബ്ലെസ്ഡ് വിത്ത് യുവർ എസ്റ്റീം presence here. Thank you for joining, sir. Sharafuddin gets one more in. He's charging down and hits it all the way for 6 runs. What a comeback after losing their first delivery wicket of Srish Lal.
Yeah, again, what is really important in this wicket is to make sure where you are landing the ball. It doesn't mean that wherever you ball in this wicket, you will get the purchase. So you have to be really careful about the line and length, especially the length. You have to land it.
Cleverly batted by Sharafuddin. Negotiated just a tap to the point region, and that will finish the over number 1. It's 16 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Started with wicket, but the script changed after that. Sharafuddin dealing nicely with that bullets coming from Rajkumar's hand. Adya over avasaniക്കുമ്പോൾ 16 runs, 1 wicket നഷ്ടത്തിൽ KCC പെരുമ്പാവൂർ ഒരു വിക്കറ്റോടെ തുടങ്ങുന്നു. പക്ഷേ ആ ഓവർ ഒരു ബാലൻസിംഗ് കണ്ടീഷനിലേക്ക് എത്തിക്കുന്നു ഷറഫുദ്ദീൻ. Is the over number 2 for KCC Petumbavu, winning the toss and coming into ball first. Everyone done the same so far. It's the match number 4 of the day. It's Arun Kumar, Arun Karaguti coming into bowl, and Munna Sheikh is man on strike for Pearl City, along with Sharafuddin. Here we go. Arun to Munna. That is proper cricketing shot on his front foot. Just a punch. And Chitu collects it well. Solidly defended to pick up a single. That's a confident looking shot from Munna Sheikh. Oh, gets it, and that's Sharafuddin on his way back. Arun Kumar strikes. Adutha wicket സ്വന്തമാക്കുന്നു Arun. And both the bowlers successfully started their overs. And it's Sharafuddin, the big name, the fame, is fading away from the frame.
How many times have we seen this back of a length delivery, creating the edge, batsman trying to attack, the wicket giving extra bounce, and the same story has been repeated at least 10 times today. And again, not going to the ball, unlike the last shot played by his partner, Munna. Sharafuddin just stayed where he was and tried to play to the point area, did not get the connection. Obviously, ball creating a little more extra bounce and perishes after playing some wonderful shots.
All right. Thank you, Ashwini Hospital, for the medical aid for us. Thank you very much. It's Prathamesh walking in to join at number 4. We haven't seen Sharafuddin throwing his wicket away in this manner, but the same thing, the pitch, what we are talking about, is not supporting the batters really well. It's evenly poised, but we have seen a couple of half centuries already. Arun to Prathamesh opens the face of the blade at the last moment, and just a tap to the point for a single.
I guess the mistake that these batters are making is like they are going square batted. Maybe the back of a length deliveries, they'll have to play straight batted, like just right now how Prathamesh has played it. And also Munna just went to the ball, went to the line of the ball and played it. Maybe some of these shots has to be played in that way as well. And when you get anything pitched up, you can go after it.
delivery. This time driven, and a wonderful effort from Jitu there to stop that ball really well. He's so acrobatic. He's a genuine athlete, played for the limited age cricket for Kerala State. So that's the experience comes out to play on this occasion.
Absolutely, he was already keeping his body low and then watching the batter, how he moves, and always in the game, and a beautiful fielding effort there, saving.
Cleverly, smart cricket going on after that early tragedy. Prathamesh and his partner Munna Sheikh have all the experience. They understood the conditions, I think, trying to adapt to that conditions.
Absolutely, conventional cricket, I would say you cannot go after every balls in these conditions. You need to watch the ball and then use the pace. Make sure that you are close to the ball and watching it till the end.
That's what happened for Bismi Vigo Challengers on that first match. Trying to go through, have a slash over there, but ball gone past that outside edge, and that will bring us to the end of the over number 2. Great over from Karaguti. It's PC, means Pearl City Kadagod, 20 for the loss of 2 wickets. മത്സരത്തിന്റെ ആദ്യ 2 ഓവറുകൾ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ സ്കോർ ബോർഡിൽ 20 റൺസാണ് സ്വന്തമാക്കിയിരിക്കുന്നത്. ആദ്യം ബാറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ നിർബന്ധിതരായ പേൾ സിറ്റി. ശ്രീഷ് ലാലിന്റെ മാസ്മരിക ബാറ്റിങ്ങിന് ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി യാത്രയാ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് അക്കാഡമി ഗ്രൗണ്ട് വേദിയാകുമെന്ന് പ്രതീക്ഷിച്ചെങ്കിലും രാജ്കുമാറിന്റെ കൃത്യതയാർന്ന പന്തിൽ കീഴടങ്ങി മടങ്ങുമ്പോൾ ഷറഫുദ്ദീൻ വന്ന് കാര്യങ്ങൾക്കൊരു വേഗത കൈവരിച്ചെങ്കിലും അദ്ദേഹത്തിന്റെ വിടവാങ്ങൽ വേദനാജനകമായിരുന്നു പേൾ സിറ്റിയെ സംബന്ധിച്ച്. കാരണം ആക്രമിച്ച് കളിക്കാൻ ഇറങ്ങി പുറപ്പെട്ട് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഏത് ബൗളേഴ്സിനെയും ചുട്ടു ചാമ്പലാക്കാൻ, പ്രത്യേകിച്ച് ഈ മൈതാനത്ത് ഷറഫുദ്ദീൻ അഗ്രഗണ്യനാണെന്ന കാര്യം ഓർമ്മിപ്പിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് നമ്മൾ പവർ പ്ലേ നിയന്ത്രണം അവസാനിച്ച് ഫീൽഡേഴ്സിന് കൂടുതൽ ഉത്തരവാദിത്തം സ്വീപ്പേഴ്സിന്റെ രൂപത്തിൽ നൽകുന്ന നോൺ പവർ പ്ലേ ഓവേഴ്സിലേക്ക് കടക്കുമ്പോൾ എച്ച് കുർള എക്സ്പ്രസ് വിഷ്ണു ഇൻ ടു ദി അറ്റാക്ക് ഹിയർ ഫോർ KCC പെരുമ്പാവൂർ. Trying to bowl it too short, all the way outside the borderline. A white ball to start.
He's trying to do the short ball again, but the line is very important as well. The moment you offer the width, it is a little bit easier for the batters.
It's being pulled away, but not gone to the direction he was wanting to. Prathamesh on this occasion, just a single.
Again, that attacking intent of the tennis ball cricket, to hold on to it is what going to be the challenge. Know for a fact that you have to score runs, but at the same time you have to respect proper deliveries here.
Hit hard on his head, I think. He will be all right. He's so fit, Munna Sheikh. We all know his batting ability, his physique. But what a delivery from Vishnu here. The Kurla Express hits the head of the batter.
The ball is always on the raise, even up till the wicket keeper. So that is what makes it so difficult.
Vishnu is having one more. It's too short. It's gone way above the head of the batter. Have you seen a ground with much better grass on it ever in tennis ball cricket?
Absolutely not, because I was really looking for where the wicket is. I only could make it by seeing the stumps at both ends.
That is Munna at his best. He was taking his time, which is absolutely fine. Now he pulls the trigger. It's gone all the way over the square leg for 6 runs.
Again, trying for that extra bit of pace, I believe. Because of that, he pitched it really up on the line. And that is the only one delivery as a bowler. You're not supposed to bowl in this wicket at all. You know what is working. You have to keep on with it. Don't try anything too much.
ബ്ലോക്ക് ഹോളിലേക്ക് ശക്തമായ പന്തുകൾ എറിഞ്ഞ് സ്ഥിരതയാർന്ന ഫാസ്റ്റ് ബോളിംഗ് ഡിസ്പ്ലേ കാണിക്കാൻ നല്ല വെയിറ്റുള്ള പന്തെറിയുന്ന ബൗളറാണ് വിഷ്ണു കുർള. ഇത്തവണ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൻ്റെ ആ വിക്കറ്റ്, ആ ഗ്രാസ് അദ്ദേഹത്തെ ലെങ്ത് പിൻവലിച്ച് എറിയാൻ പ്രേരിപ്പിക്കുന്നു എന്ന് തോന്നിപ്പോകുന്നു. It worked right now, Ajay.
Absolutely. Every time you are pitching in that green area, the pitch is offering everything to you. The moment you go past that and where you pitch in that muddy area, then it becomes all too easy for the batters.
We have talked about pitch 100 times, but we love to talk about it 1,000 more times. This time trying to break that infield. Chance for a direct hit. Munna Sheikh slipped from that non-striking end, but no harm done. Jitu pretending to have a throw, but no, it's not damage done at all. 3 overs of cricket play, 10 runs from Vishnu's over, including that mighty 6 off the blade of Munna Sheikh. 3 overs, 2 wickets for the score of 30, not allowing the batters too much. എല്ലാവരുടെയും ശ്രദ്ധയിലേക്ക്, നിങ്ങൾ ഈ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ വന്ന് ഇരുന്ന് കളി കാണുന്നതിനിടയിൽ കഴിക്കുന്ന ഭക്ഷണങ്ങളുടെയോ മറ്റു വേസ്റ്റുകൾ, ആവശ്യത്തിലധികം വേസ്റ്റ് ഇടാനുള്ള ബിന്ന് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ലഭ്യമാണ്. എന്നിട്ടും വലിച്ചെറിയുന്നത് ബുദ്ധിമുട്ടുണ്ടാക്കുന്നുണ്ട് എന്ന കാര്യം വേദനയോടെ അറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. ഇത്രയും നല്ല ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ് സംഘാടകർ കൊണ്ടുവന്നപ്പോൾ അലക്ഷ്യമായി, അലസരായി വേസ്റ്റ് വലിച്ചെറിഞ്ഞതിൻ്റെ ശോഭ കെടുത്താൻ ആരും നിൽക്കരുത്. യു ഹാവ് വേസ്റ്റ് ബിൻ at every spot, every corner of this ground. Please make use of it. Here is Arun Karaguti coming into ball. The 4th over, 2nd over for Arun. Genuine fast bowler in every kind of balls he used to play. Arun is a regular member of KCC Perumbavoor's side over the years. He used to bowl really well in tight games especially. There is the lefty Munna Sheikh along with Prathamesh trying to restructure after that tragedy early on his back foot. He stays there, and that is calm cricket. Singles are part of tennis ball cricket too. It's a big statement.
It is part of every form of cricket. You have to bat intelligently, and intelligence is not just about hitting sixes or boundaries. You have to respect the bowlers because they can do things as well, and especially a ground like this, conditions like this.
Odd ball will come for you. Wait for that. But this time it was a delivery to hit. Bit on offer on that occasion from Arun, but couldn't capitalize.
It keeps the batters in check every time, double mind whether this will bounce over me or not. So that's the confusion that it has created. So even the pull shots, they won't have the same confidence. The cut shots.
Munna going for a bang, but straight to Rajkumar. A brilliant catch. And Arun, the decision of the captain to bring him on to bowl his 2nd over worked. And it's Munna Sheikh having his long walk back to the pavilion. What a fabricated wicket. Wide-ish long on in position, and Raju picked it up. Spot on.
It's also a very good plan because he was a little straighter, that fielder. And this time, for this particular delivery, he was moved a little wider and bowling it outside off stump. And he was trying to clear it, did not get the connection he wanted. And safe hands of the long on fielder in that occasion is disappointed. But it's a plan well executed by the fielding side here.
Rakesh Kahar, the new man in here at number 5. Prathamesh carefully building his innings scored 4 runs of 6 balls, but KCC Pedumbavu's bowlers absolutely spot on today. That is a beautiful shot through the offside, a punch on that front foot, and what a way to open the account.
Really nice confident shot. Hands and feet moving very nicely, middling the ball right on the first delivery itself and through the ground. That'll give him a lot of confidence. Just a single run, but the amount of confidence would be great.
Oh, wonderful. This is for what he was waiting a long time, and he gets a delivery in his zone. He was in control of that. What a powerful hit that is. Way over the extra cover, all the way for a maximum. Pepsi sixer from Prathamesh Pawar.
They say that the length doesn't always be at the same spot. It changes according to the batsman's height as well.
Edge, and that will definitely gonna carry to the boundary, to the long stop area. A sixer with full control. Now an edge carried over the wicket keeper, gone for a boundary. Runs are coming.
Absolutely. Bowler did not do anything wrong there. In fact, he created a chance at top edge, but just went away from everybody and went for a 4.
End of the 4th over. 43 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. 4 ഓവറുകൾ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ 13 റൺസ് സ്വന്തമാക്കിയ 4ാം ഓവറിന്റെ സഹായത്തോടെ സ്കോർ ബോർഡിലേക്ക് എത്തിയിരിക്കുന്നു 43. 43 for 3 after 4 overs. तिरालीस रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर 4 ओवर के बाद अगली ओवर लेकर तैयार. Jitin, the bowler, comes in to start the first ball of the 5th over. And the left-hander just taps it behind point. Just a single taken.
Jitin is the bowler. Oh, that is sent out to the park. Very nicely connected. Again, good length delivery. Sent out to the park. Beautifully connected from the middle.
That crossed the nets here in that V area like a volleyball smash. Went high up in the air for a long time. Great hitting.
This time a little bit back of a length, and that only created an outside edge. Luckily for him, did not reach the wicket keeper.
Absolutely. Prathamesh is trying to get some improvisation there on the scorecard. He's suffocating from getting a right partner at the other end. Munna Sheikh played well, but not too enough to take them to a better level.
Very nicely bowled, slower delivery, deceived the batter, finally adjusting his shot, tapping it to the point area, taking a single.
The team Pearl City is playing against the team of best batter of the Pepsi MCL Season 9. He is also the best batter of Kerala Premier League, the best All Kerala tournament. Should be very careful. I'm talking about the player who is holding the ball at the moment.
That was an interesting shot to play as well. Changing his stance, trying for a reverse sweep, did not get the connection he wanted. It can be really tricky. Playing across would not be the ideal way to go in this track. Nicely played to the long on area, takes a single. The ball was lost for a moment and did not get the connection he wanted. On that occasion, taking a single.
If you have a local team who used to play in every evenings or every other days, then this will happen. Just 10 runs, according to the team strength of Pearl City, is just a mediocre team. We have to admit that, but what a performance from Jitin. 5 overs, 53 for the loss of 3 wickets. Time for breaking all the shackles, but the fielders and bowlers are absolutely having that control on what they are doing at the moment. Rajkumar comes back.
And the challenge for Pearl City would be to pick the right bowlers, pick the right deliveries to send out of the park. You cannot attack every deliveries that you already know. So they have to pick the bowlers and pick the deliveries to attack. Oh, that's some connection. That is some connection. The fielder thought for a moment that he is in play. But it went beautifully. Again bowling to the pads. And Prathamesh making the most of it.
That will be a boundary to start the 6th over. Oh, thought it will cover all the distance wanted, but what an effort from the fielder there, trying to give his 100%, but still that ball found that boundary rope.
Oh, this time creates an outside edge. Luckily for Prathamesh again, that all counts. All those counts. Fortune favors the brave. And again a back of length delivery, creating an outside edge, going to the boundary behind the wicket keeper.
Second time in 2 overs we have witnessed the same thing. There is nobody behind. There is no deep third man. There is no deep fine leg. And it happens when you have that bounce.
Oh, that is sweetly connected. Nobody back there. And that is just going one bounce over the ropes. Brilliant shot. And again pitching in full length delivery and giving all the opportunity for Prathamesh to attack at it.
It's all gaps in the ground here for Prathamesh. He's batting incredibly well for his 34 from 15 balls and still going. What an innings. Helpful. He's a crisis manager right now for the man in black and yellow.
That kept a touch low as well. Prathamesh was expecting a little more bounce on it, but this time it kept a little low. That's exactly the point. Like, runs are coming thick and fast, and I think the fielding team is not really realizing they are leaking runs here. Slowly and steadily, Prathamesh is already on 34 from 16.
That will be a no ball, a nasty one. And a long chase for the fielder as well. Definitely a free hit is coming, and Prathamesh is on a mission at the moment.
Again, trying something different. Trying for extra pace, trying for that Yorker. It doesn't need to be. I mean, other grounds you might have to go for the Yorkers, but here you just have to bowl the back of a length deliveries. Oh, that is connected and that is traveling again. Full length delivery. Good length delivery will be almost a full length delivery for this man because he is a very big unit. And connected it sweetly from that piece of willow.
That ball was angling away from the right-hander. And Prathamesh goes out of control of KCC.
Oh, that is played well as well. There is a fielder, and that'll be the end of a wonderful innings from Prathamesh. 44 from 19. He has done the damage already. 76 for 3. If Pearl City that Warriors bowlers are bowling with the intelligence, I believe they already have the score because it's not an easy surface to bat on. But on that occasion, getting rid of Prathamesh will put some restriction to the scoring.
Definitely, what an innings, what an entertainment from Prathamesh Pawar on this occasion for the team, Pearl City Kadangot. And a good catch taken by Basil Reggie, and along with him we can see Mr. Afzal over there. We have seen that most viral catch of 2024. Next to that one taken by Mohammed in Kerala Premier League. Afzal was trying his level best to save it and cuts it inside the ground, and Basil Reggie with his magical finger jammer on that Hero Cup took a blinder of a catch. Still comes into the mind. They are still there. They are neighbors on the ground right now.
Baffling delivery, fielder coming underneath it, and that is a fumble. Oh my goodness, costly mistake. Catches win matches if they are taken. On this occasion it is dropped.
In a tournament like this, if you drop the catches like this, I think Rakesh will swallow you from the middle and will spit out of you, out of the ground, and you have to pay the price. Start counting, my dear brother. Whoa, what a miss.
Oh, that is too short, and that cannot be left unpunished anywhere in tennis ball cricket. That is too short. You have to bowl a touch fuller. That was a free hit delivery literally for the batter.
Vivek Mohan in Kerala is already turned into be an icon for the big venues in Indian tennis ball cricket. We have seen that in Gujarat, the Makkah. We have seen it in Goa last weekend. What an incredible player. What a confidence.
Oh, this time full length delivery. It was the pressure of the last ball where he bowled too short. He tried to overcompensate it and bowled a full toss. And that has been treated nicely as well. Above the long off area by Vivek Mohan. What a shot.
His confidence level is over the moon for sure. He's a danger man, whichever ground, what kind of ball, whichever the brand is. Here it is, Supremo sixer. But whatever it is, in middle order, Vivek Mohan is absolute beauty. He is taking cricket from local to global at the moment.
Again, back of it delivery. Vivek moved slightly towards the offside as well. So because of that, one bounce only. But again, that is dangerous. What Vivek is doing really well is that he is playing it much late, moving deep in the crease. That gives him an extra second.
Two classic shots.
Did not get the connection he wanted. Just manages to send it to the long on area for a single. It's a little disappointed, Vivek, but that's okay. You already have the winning score here, pass score here.
I don't think any score is a pass score when Jitu, a player who is in blazing hot form, is there in the opposite side.
Nice shot again. Oh, very well fielded. Very well fielded. Brilliant presence of mind there. He knew where the boundary was. What an effort. Definitely saved some runs there for his side. Beautiful save that, but the umpires want to just confirm it once, but as it looked, the fielder was done a clean job there, but we'll have to wait for the third umpire's decision on that occasion. But very good effort that anyways. Waiting for the third umpire signal there. That's a boundary, says the third umpire, but the great effort. Great effort. So boundary given by the third umpire, so Vivek gets 4 more added to 94.4. 94 for 4 in fact. Oh, that again, I think it's outside net. That will run to the boundary ropes as well. Vivek doing all the damage with the bat now for Pearl City Dad Warriors.
Final over of the match, and you have the best finishers in Kerala tennis ball cricket here on the ground there. Vivek Mohan, he's a man who gets easily into the moving bus.
Oh, that is some connection. No fielder would be able to come underneath it. Will there be? Yes, it is. In fact, it got the height, but not the distance. What a catch.
Basil Raji, tournaments after tournaments, he's surprising everyone with catches. We have seen it in St. Peter's, Kolanjeri. We have seen it in Putota for Hero Cup. We have seen it 100 times. But we love to see him feeling like that 1,000 more times. We are just missing Mr. Melbourne here, who is one among the best performers in the field, but well replaced by Basil Raji. I think you cannot find a better fielder. I'm watching him for last 10 years. He's absolutely majestic.
And look at that line of the delivery as well. It was a perfectly targeted short delivery. And that's why Vivek did not get the chance to play through the offside. He had to go for the leg side. And Fires is the new man in, the southpaw. And he only got the elevation, not the distance on that occasion. The dot ball, precious as gold.
Absolutely. Have a look at Ajish Thambi's confidence. He's already a fire gun when it matters the most.
Full toss, man coming underneath it, taken, brilliant catch. RK the man. Judged it perfectly. His movement was spot on and taken a brilliant catch there.
He's practicing from home and performing from ground. I repeat, Rajkumar having a wonderful dive, holding the ball, and all the 5 fingers are holding it firmly to make sure it's the end of Fayaz without contributing. Fayaz is only a top order batter who have always shown his class with hitting. He's a perfect option for Pearl City, but the team captain sent him down the order. Otherwise, you could have seen a different Fayaz. That is another chance of a catch. Oh, Ajish Thambi is really creating something from nothing here.
Absolutely, and look at the over. Already 2 wickets down and only 4 given away. 1 more ball to go. What a restriction job. Vasantan is the new man in. Again, just a single, so that will be 3-figure. Will that be a couple? They'll definitely run for it, and it was not collected on the first go itself. So the total is 101, 102 to win, and that is some score. They need real intelligent batting, and if Pearl City Red Warriors bowlers can land it perfectly, then it's not going to be an easy task. But again, anything is not a pass score, as my co-commentator Rafiq was mentioning. It can be done, definitely. The only thing what you need is bat intelligently.
ടോസിനായി ക്ഷണിക്കുകയാണ്. അത്യന്തം വാശിയേറിയ ഒരു പോരാട്ടം പ്രതീക്ഷിക്കുന്ന അടുത്ത മത്സരത്തിൽ സുൽത്താൻ ബ്രദേഴ്സ് നേരിടുകയാണ് ബിസ്മി വിഗോ ചാലഞ്ചേഴ്സിനെ. രണ്ട് ടീമിന്റെയും ക്യാപ്റ്റൻസിനെ ടോസിനായി ക്ഷണിക്കുന്നു. ഫസ്റ്റ് കോൾ ഫോർ ദ ടോസ്, ക്യാപ്റ്റൻസ് ഓഫ് സുൽത്താൻ ബ്രദേഴ്സ് ആൻഡ് ബിസ്മി വിഗോ ചാലഞ്ചേഴ്സ്. ഫസ്റ്റ് കോൾ ഫോർ ദ ടോസ്, മിസ്റ്റർ രോഹിത് ആറ്റിങ്ങൽ and Mr. Jasim Panani. Time for you to join us. I'm expecting my colleague in Combox, Mr. Basi here. Is Basi here? Time for the captain of Bismi. We got challengers. Bismi teaminte captain എത്തിയിട്ടില്ല. എതിർ ടീം ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ ടോസിന് വേണ്ടി തയ്യാറായിരിക്കുന്നു.
ആയിരം പേർ ആയിരം കാര്യങ്ങൾ പറയുന്നു. പറഞ്ഞത് തന്നെ പറഞ്ഞുകൊണ്ട് ബോറടിപ്പിക്കുന്നു. ഇത് ചെയ്യൂ, അത് ചെയ്യൂ, ഇതിന് ലൈക്ക്, അതിന് സ്വൈപ്പ്. അവർ പറയുന്നത് എത്ര കേൾക്കുന്നുവോ അത്രയും അവർ നമ്മളെ ജഡ്ജ് ചെയ്യും, കൺട്രോൾ ചെയ്യും, തരം താഴ്ത്തിക്കൊണ്ടേയിരിക്കും. ചലഞ്ച് ചെയ്യാം നമുക്ക് ഈ വർത്തമാനങ്ങളെ. നീ ആയിരിക്കും. ജസ്റ്റ് റൈറ്റ്. ആയിരം പേർ ആയിരം കാര്യങ്ങൾ പറയുന്നു. പറഞ്ഞത് തന്നെ പറഞ്ഞുകൊണ്ട് ബോറടിപ്പിക്കുന്നു. ഇത് ചെയ്യൂ, അത് ചെയ്യൂ, ഇതിന് ലൈക്ക്, അതിന് സ്വൈപ്പ്. അവർ പറയുന്നത് എത്ര കേൾക്കുന്നുവോ അത്രയും അവർ നമ്മളെ ജഡ്ജ് ചെയ്യും, കൺട്രോൾ ചെയ്യും, തരം താഴ്ത്തിക്കൊണ്ടേയിരിക്കും. ചലഞ്ച് ചെയ്യാം നമുക്ക് ഈ വർത്തമാനങ്ങളെ. നീ ആയിരിക്കും. ജസ്റ്റ് റൈറ്റ്. ആയിരം പേർ ആയിരം കാര്യങ്ങൾ പറയുന്നു. പറഞ്ഞത് തന്നെ പറഞ്ഞുകൊണ്ട് ബോറടിപ്പിക്കുന്നു. ഇത് ചെയ്യൂ, അത് ചെയ്യൂ, ഇതിന് ലൈക്ക്, അതിന് സ്വൈപ്പ്. അവർ പറയുന്നത് എത്ര കേൾക്കുന്നുവോ അത്രയും അവർ നമ്മളെ ജഡ്ജ് ചെയ്യും, കൺട്രോൾ ചെയ്യും, തരം താഴ്ത്തിക്കൊണ്ടേയിരിക്കും. ചലഞ്ച് ചെയ്യാം.
Class act. Oh, shot ball and pounced onto it. One bounce over the rope. He had a lot of time to play that. Brilliant shot again. Back of a length, but this time the bowler was making a mistake by straying down the leg side. Vivek.
What a way to announce the arrival here. For me, he is the best and consistent batter in Kerala Tennis Ball Cricket Hardball Edition. He's the man who took the Bismi Kings Blue Star into the finals. Definitely, for sure. Brilliant batter. Player of Kerala Premier League, player of Pepsi, MCL. I mean, the best batter. He will not bowl. He's not an all-rounder.
Oh, this time. Oh my word, what a catch! A half volley. Ajit went for the drive but did not get the power behind it. Was in the air and very well taken.
Absolutely wonderful catch from the young man Salman over there, and the wicket-taking specialist Vivek Mohan comes in with the wicket. Was nothing wrong shot, but what a stunner that is. Absolutely a blinder being pulled from the thin air, and Jitu is on his way back. What a beauty. Courtesy for that fielder. You have to take those kind of catches if you have to dominate batters like Ajit K.A. Good name. Jitu, what we call a beautiful catch. This may change the complexion of the game, I believe so, Ajay Ghosh.
Absolutely, and I think one mistake that Ajit has done is like he was moving away to the leg side, so when he played it, he was not able to get the gap. He just played it nearer to the fielder. But what a catch. He plucked it from the thin air.
Definitely. These kind of catches, this is the way you have to support your bowlers. Absolutely flamboyantly.
And it's not an easy catch, as it did get some connection on that delivery. And it was really low as well, and he dived it to the left, which is making it really a brilliant catch. And that too, the wicket of Ajit, who can literally change the complexion of this game. The biggest challenge from Pearl City Red Warriors' point of view is out of the equation. Vivek Mohan conceding a boundary, getting a wicket now. Oh, brilliant back of a length delivery now. That is steaming in Vivek Mohan there. Brilliant delivery.
Pure class. If you find the progress card of fast bowling or any kind of all-rounders in Kerala, this man from the backbench, early 4-5 years back, now he's ranked number 1 for me. Surprising delivery, gets that completely bamboozles, and Vivek Mohan takes the catch.
I guess it was the pace of the first delivery as well. The delivery just before, it had some pace, and this one was a touch slower, a cutter, and batter played it too early, just scooping it up, and Vivek completing the catch brilliantly there. Too early, playing it too early, just getting a top edge, and very well judged catch as well by Vivek. What an opening over this ace. Balu departs.
Balu Joy, another terror man, got dismissed.
Again, back of a length delivery. This time he uses the pace and guides it through the third man area. Gets a boundary.
Superb shot. This time that extra bounce of Vivek Mohan is being well capitalized by the batter. I think Girish is the man there. Yes, along with Afzal. End of now 1 ball to go from this over. 8 runs and 2 wickets. Vivek Mohan, whenever he comes, a wicket is for sure. I've seen a lot. It's a cliche.
And what makes it even tougher for the batter is he's mixing his deliveries really well. The lengths and the pace, using the cutters. Now into the last delivery of the over. Vivek Mohan already got 2 wickets. Brilliant pace over, and that'll be 8 for 2. What an over. The first change bowler, and he will be bowling to Afzal. And now we have a deep mid wicket and deep backward square leg as well. An interesting field setup here, because the bowler will have to bowl everything onto the line, cannot give any room because our offside is completely vacant. And now that fielder is pulled back in. Some confusions. Sharaf wants now the deep mid wicket fielder moves a little more squarish. Wide outside off stump. That is the confusion that I was talking about, because there's one fielder in the deep that is in the leg side, and the other fielder is behind the wicket. So you're asking your bowler to bowl onto the stumps, short or a back of a length as well. He cannot bowl to outside off stump, and he bowls exactly that now. Again, bounce on offer, wide, umpire stretching his hands. What do you think? Is the bowler confused with the field setup, Rafiq? So I think the field setup is a little bit different from what he has been getting. So that is connected, and that is travelling through the deep backward square leg area. That's exactly the mistake that I was talking about. You have a fielder in the deep, in the leg side towards the mid-wicket area deep, and there is one fielder in the third man area. Where are you asking your bowler to bowl?
Got that one shot. That's definitely going to be the matchup for, especially for a left-hander. But it's being dispatched. 20 plus years of freshness is what Afzal, well known as Afzal Alapi from Kochi.
Oh, that's some connection. Wow, what a shot that is. Some power. Sent it out of that, literally.
നല്ല നെയ്യിൽ പിടിച്ചൊരു സിക്സർ അടിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു അഫ്സൽ ആലപ്പി എന്ന കൊച്ചിക്കാരൻ ഈ അവസരത്തിൽ. കാണാം ആ ഷോട്ട്. ആ അഫ്സലിന് മാത്രം സാധ്യമാവുന്ന ചിലത് എന്ന് തോന്നിപ്പോകുന്നു. ആ ഷോട്ടിന്റെ പവർ. ബൂം ബാങ്.
Oh, that's again, it is the same mistake. Bowling it full into the strength of the batter, where pitch is not offering anything, and paying the price. And lot of field changes, field placement changes happening right now. Because Sharafu is confused. He cannot bowl to outside off stump is what he might be thinking, because he doesn't have any protection in the deep in the offside. Brilliant Yorker on that occasion from Sharafu. Very good comeback.
Yes, he's a tremendous all-rounder. Best in business, winning the Hero Cup last weekend. Is trying to start from where he stopped on that weekend there. Sharafuddin. Couple of sixes, but the professionalism and determination of the bowler brings him back on track.
Oh, that is connected and that is travelling this time through the long on area. And there is no stopping Afzal right now. Oh, brilliant. Again, full length delivery, paying the price, Sharafu. It's like Sharafu for a moment have forgotten which is the length to bowl in the surface.
പലരും നേരിടാൻ പേടിക്കുന്ന ഒരു ബൗളറെ അദ്ദേഹത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ വന്ന് മടയിൽ ചെന്ന് ആക്രമിക്കുന്ന അഫ്സൽ. He's on a carnage already. It's all sixes.
This time tapping it to the covers for a dot ball. And I guess already Afzal is looking in good touch. He is playing, reading the balls really well, reading the bounce really well, and he knows what ball to attack. He's already in a set, clear mind.
Represented India in softball. So he's an international player for sure. That's the quality is coming right at the moment team wanted.
Oh, that is up in the air, but he will be safe there, and it might also run away to the boundary. Was a back of a length delivery. This time the only mistake that Sharafuddin has done is like he bowled it onto the body of Afzal.
A clueless shot, but fortune, as you mentioned, favors the brave here. 2 overs done, 32 for the loss of 2 wickets. The team from KCC Perumbavoor always creating wonders, and they are creating it one more time. Balu Joy, one among the most poisonous man inside the ground. And also, we know the power hitting and the match controlling, the anchoring role of Jitu, both dismissed, but fearless and stout-hearted innings from the man from the outskirts of Kochi is absolutely dominating. It's a nightmare for every bowler to bowl to Afzal. He will send each and every deliveries out of the pin code area. And the time for starting the over number 3. I think it's Rakesh Kahar coming in, and good runs on the board. Target of 1 or 2, already 32. Now it's 6 overs, 70, under 12.
Absolutely, and everybody seems forgotten the wicket of Jitu is already lost, because that has been the counter attack of Afzal, and that has negated the wicket of Jitu. He knows that the team is also confident, the opposition is under pressure as well. All that was being neutralized right now with one man's efforts. Nicely driven. Oh, chance! Confusion. There was no run, I believe, maybe, but again losing a wicket.
Thrown it away. The partnership was blossoming, but it is being cut off by the bowler. Just a push. There was no chance of a run. I believe it's. I really agree with what Vijay you have mentioned, but Girish, that is suicidal, and it's the wicket number 3, 32 for 3.
Facing Rakesh. Full length delivery, brilliant drive. What a beautiful shot that is. He'll only get a couple of runs, but the beauty of that shot.
He's a smart cricketer. One among the rare piece in Kerala tennis ball cricket is Basil Reggie, BR10. Outstanding stuff. He can produce any kind of magic.
Oh, nicely played again. They'll definitely get a run that. And he sends the dangerous Afzal back on strike as well.
All you have to do is keep rotating the strike, bring up maximum strikes to his partner who is in such a serious form at the moment. Even took Sharafuddin for 3 maximums in an over. Smart. He's using his brain more than the skills. Basil Reggie on the supporters role.
Again, full length, brilliantly driven through the offside and takes a single Afzal. The only thing is they have to try to build a partnership. They are going at a good rate. They have to pick the gaps, pick the deliveries and play sensible cricket.
Absolutely. Talking about Afzal Alapi, that Alapi name came from his team, Shak Alapi. What a team that was on that golden days.
And now a full length delivery, just plays it back to the bowler. He did not really go to attack that ball, which is also important. You just need to play sensible cricket, as I was mentioning. And now Pearl City Red Warriors definitely need one more wicket, and if they can get Afzal.
Basil Reggie is not in a mood of attack. We have seen that clearly. That will be the end of the over number 3. 36 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Current run rate is 12, I think, and from here it's 66 needed from 30 balls.
Mujib is the next bowler, and he'll be bowling to Afzal, who's in a fantastic nick right now. Oh, beautifully connected, and at a boundary to start with. Welcome to the bowling crease, Mr. Mujib, but I am the king now.
Yes, that's a statement of intent. Whoever the bowler, Afzal is ready to take him on. He's still in the pinnacle of his career. He is the backbone of batting when Shak Alapi ruled the kingdom once. Still all the players there. We have seen Tansib Jarish played outstandingly well in Kerala Premier League. And also Xavier Bidu, many more. But Kerala missed Aggu for last 4-5 years.
Oh, nicely played to the mid-wicket again. That is what you have to do when you're oh, again that man. Very well saved. A few runs there for his side. But what I was mentioning is again, when you're chasing a high total, scoring a boundary of the first 2 deliveries becomes very, very important. That's exactly what Afzal is trying to do here. It's all mind game. Oh my God, I don't know what exactly was he intending to do there. Wanted to play through the fine leg area, but just getting a toe edge. And luckily for him, there was nobody within the circle on the leg side. And he is able to put Afzal back on strike. Up in the air, fielders converging and taken. Rakesh and Sharafu both wanted it, but Sharafu takes it.
But the man who has entertained the crowd here for last 15 to 20 minutes, it's Afzal for the team. Walking back, KCC Perumbavoor lost their man on a mission there. And it's the 4th wicket down, 42 runs on the board, and Mujib Patami comes in and strikes well at the time the team needed. And what a catch taken by Sharafuddin.
job to do. Build a partnership, score at a very good rate as well. That will be a stretch of the arms from the umpire. Too wide, short as well.
Yes, completely out of that popping crease as well. Had no clue at all. Mujib, after that big wicket, growing in confidence.
That is connected well. And oh my goodness, there was a chance. Dropped.
Rakesh was the man there. Early we have seen almost a collision between Sharafuddin and Rakesh, but Sharafuddin hauled it with his safe pair of hands. This time it could have been taken by Rakesh. We all know Ajish Tambi is a match winner for KCC Perumbavoor.
Oh, that is beautifully played. Brilliantly played, using the pace of the bowler and sending it out of the deep point area. Nice shot. Valuable one.
He's so clever in hitting effortless boundaries. This time he got that elevation he wanted. And have a look at that. Simply 0 calories burnt. And he found half a dozen of runs. Ajish Tambi, as I mentioned, is the captain of KCC Perumbavoor. He's a wonderful game changer. We have seen it several times in various grounds.
Very good shot again. The mistake from the bowler was bowling it again. Short and wide outside off stump. 4 overs, 51. And they need exactly that. 24 deliveries, 51. So this heroics needs to continue as it is for the batting side. And to the bowling side, they have to just don't have another 24 runs over. Rakesh is the next bowler.
Rakesh Kahar comes in to start the first delivery of the final quarter of this match. Basil Raji hits it hard through the offside. He's a very good supporting actor. And he knows explosive cricket as well. It will come. The team believes it, really.
I think Rakesh also bowled his first over very nicely, only gave away 4 runs. So they might want to attack the other bowlers as well.
Ajay Stumpy using to flick it. His strong rates, but doesn't come in to find a boundary. Couple of singles to start off. Not a bad over. 1 boundary will be what KCC Perumbavoor searching for.
They would need 12-13 per over to win this, but they can afford to have an 8-run, 9-run over.
First time an aggressive shot of intent. Intention is clear. Now it's the time for a double barrel attack.
Was hittable, but he was moving too much in the crease that felt like. Rakesh doing a wonderful job so far.
Another heave, another swing and a miss. This is the time when the pressure mounts up. Rakesh Kahar is consistent. We have seen it in the first over. Gets him. One more time his captain calls him and he's delivering. He's answering the call of the captain.
I think even the batting side, especially Basil, will have to move back to the basics, right? Take a single rotate, give the partner strike when you're not able to hit boundaries.
That struggle comes to an end. Up goes the finger, a faint edge. Basil Raji looked confident in the early stages, but he couldn't prolong it. That singles are not coming. Put him in the back foot, and that pressure brought him a wicket.
Absolutely, the need of boundaries is what made him play that shot.
deserved the most. A new man coming in. Raju looking to hit it with a switch, but that switch is off at the moment. What a brilliant figures for Rakesh Kahar. 6 runs and a wicket from his 2 overs. The major difference between these two teams is Rakesh Kahar. But for me, that first over from Vivek Mohan, given all the trouble,
Want to put a nail on the coffin right away. Vivek Mohan back into the attack, as Rafiq was mentioning.
he's a man who started all the tragedy for the batting side. Good line, good length, a genuine fast bowling again. He's a man, one man too many.
Absolutely back to the basics, Vivek. Back of the length, onto the body. Hard to play in this wicket. He knows it perfectly than anybody else.
One size fit for all. When it's bowling, batting, fielding. Oh, glorious speech of a delivery. Absolutely spot on. The batter was targeting to smack him out of the ground. But you haven't seen that ball, I think.
He's losing his confidence right now, Vivek. The innings has already had his tail up, and now the opening over gave him more confidence, and now he is literally putting each and every single bit of energy into his deliveries.
Stepping out of the crease and charging. The man who is shining brighter than the sun at the moment, Vivek Mohan, is being hit out of the park by Ajish Stumpy and connected that well. Oh, that shot will trigger the confidence of Ajish Stumpy.
Brilliant, and he walked out to negate the bounce that was created by Vivek, and that was the key there, but very well connected as well. Slowly walking out and then sending it out of the deep mid-wicket area.
Another one try from Ajish Stumpy, but there is a fielder present. Vasant then collects the ball, and I'm very much thrilled by that improvement Vivek Mohan has shown over the months, not over the years.
The required run rate is also creeping up slowly and steadily. 42 needed from 14 deliveries.
Slapped it hard by Rajkumar. These two batters are really the game changers of whichever team used to play. Raju regularly used to wear the jersey of Kusat Kalamashiri. Ajish Stumpy, the captain for a very long time for KCC Babu. Smart cricketers, game changers, finishers. But the bowling unit, especially the fire-branded Vivek Mohan and Rakesh Kahar, is denying the batters scoring runs. Well bowled, and that will be the end of the over from Vivek. 16 from his 2 overs. Picked up a couple of dangerous batters, Balu Joy and Jitu. And what a spell from Vivek as well. That's the end of the over number 6. 12 balls of cricket to play. It's 41 to win the match. Pearl City Kadangut is having the upper hand. Aju. Terrific. Too quick. Mujib Patambi, not only a bowler in softball, but he bowls the hard ball really well. Palakkad is a gifted plays a land where they are manufacturing quality softball players, but in hardball they're playing it really well too. Edge and taken. Wicket keeper Srish Lal makes no mistake, and that's the end of Raju. KCC Perumbavoor, after losing that wicket of Afzal, is absolutely skittling out.
Very well taken by wicketkeeper as well. One knee.
Time is running. Timer is running for the next match. Bismay Vigo challengers. It should be ready for fielding, and the openers of Sultan Brothers get ready. Sultan Brothers have won their first match comprehensively, 42 runs margin. G bowls to Vichu this time. A block all delivery, just negotiated with a single to get off the mark.
Slowly and steadily, KCC Perumbavoor is being pushed out of the match by Pearl City Red Warriors bowlers. They're not getting the acceleration at the moment.
Just Tabby trying his best, but just have to be satisfied with a single.
You're not able to find the boundaries. They need almost 40 now.
Powerfully slashed, but again goes to the fielder. The chances of winning started obliterating.
Absolutely. Now the problem is, like, both the batsmen will have to find boundaries, but as of now none of them are able to.
Credit for the bowlers for that. It's all about singles right now, and the asking run rate is mounting up exponentially ball after ball. So no headaches if there is no boundaries if you are Pearl City.
It has to be all boundaries from all the deliveries left right now for but even then they won't be able to make it because it's over.
7 overs played, 65 I think. 65 is the score after 7 overs. 37 runs required to win the match. Last season we have seen such a top team in Pearl City. Fodin Kazi played for them. Ashish Merol in that leading wicket takers table, standing at 5 when we concluded the Pepsi MCL season 9. It is Vasandan coming in. First ball is being directed all the way over long off for 6 runs. Technically, mathematically, the game is still alive, Ajay.
Still possible, but hitting 5 more sixes, would that be possible? Oh my word, that is sent out of the park as well. Switch hit from Ajish. It's not over yet.
He's keeping the flame alive there. What a beauty of a shot from the finisher of KCC Perumbavoor. Have a look at that. It's being hammered away in a fantastic manner. So 2 in 2. Now it's 25 required from 4 balls. Ajish getting more height this time, and Vasandan takes it well. Ages, years and years, but this man is still athletic, acrobatic, fit and perfect for a match, for a tournament like this. Ajish Tambi just trying to threaten the things off, but he's walking off.
Valiant effort from Ajish comes to an end. The skipper, he tried everything possible, but it's a little too much for him to ask as well. Not easy to score sixes in every single deliveries of an over, and he was trying for that, unable to achieve it. But as of now, it's mathematically over for KCC Perumbavoor.
Arun is the new man coming in and gives his wicket straight away. It's Vasandan taking that catch. Wicket with that catch from Munna Sheikh. That's the story. KCC Perumbavoor could have been achievable target, but they fell short in that middle overs, courtesy for Rakesh Kahar and the one and only Vivek Mohan. What a way to tighten the things up. For me, Vivek Mohan's first over. Otherwise, you could have seen a different game.
Absolutely, and I would say also if you're splitting the game into multiple fractions, I would say between the over of 5 to 7, they literally were not able to score a lot of runs there, which has costed them a lot.
New man Vishnu. What he can do is just pick up a single and a delivery left from this over of Vasandan. 24 required. എത്തിപ്പിടിക്കാനുള്ള സാധ്യതകൾ മത്സരത്തിൽ കണ്ടിരുന്നു, പക്ഷെ അഫ്സലിന്റെ വിടവാങ്ങൽ ടീമിനെ പുറത്തേക്ക് തള്ളിയെന്ന് തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും പറയാൻ സാധിക്കും. And here's the curtain falling delivery. The curtain falls with a shot by Sharafuddin. He will take it. Another wicket being gifted for Vasandan, and the backbone, the poster boy of Pearl City Karangod, has finished the things off in style. It's a 23-run commanding victory against a top team from Ernakulam. It's Pearl City registering 2 points into the point table of Pepsi MCL Season 10. Congratulations, winners. Ladies and gentlemen, what a match. A game of quality, a game of good individual performances. And it's a time to announce the Player of the Match award. We have seen incredible batting from Prathamesh Pawar. We have seen brilliant bowling from Rakesh Kahar. But ladies and gentlemen, the best in business from Kerala is Vivek Mohan, the Player of the Match for Pearl City for their first run, first victory and first points in the table. Congratulations, Vivek Mohan. What a player. What an outstanding player. Congrats again. Fly higher.
Test. Low test. Test. Low test.
1000 പേർ 1000 കാര്യങ്ങൾ പറയും.
Check. Hello, check. Gentlemen, here on the present. Check 1 2 1 2.
Basi, hello, can you hear me? Use that one, that presentation area. You will get a better range there. I hope so. Please check it.
Check. Ball.
Test it now.
Check. Check. No. Check. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Mr. Vivek Mohan, injured. Check. ഇന്ത്യയുടെ അഭിമാനമായ നമ്മുടെ IM വിജയൻ സാർ ഈ ഒരു നിമിഷം കരങ്ങളിൽ നിന്നും കഴിഞ്ഞ മത്സരത്തിലെ ഏറ്റുവാങ്ങുന്ന വിവേക് മോഹൻ 6 balls 17 runs with 2 maximum and 2 over 16 for 2 stunning for and of course Pepsi presents Medline Cricket League in ഒരു അഭിമാന നിമിഷം കൂടിയായി മാറുന്ന ഈ ഒരു നിമിഷം Mr. IM Vijayan is on the podium receiving the giving the award to Vivek Mohan of Pearl City by Mr. Tahir.
Here comes the thriller from the store. നിലനിൽപ്പിന് വേണ്ടി ബിസ്മി വിഗോ ചലഞ്ചേഴ്സ് ഒരുങ്ങിയിറങ്ങുമ്പോൾ തുടർച്ചയായി രണ്ടാം ടോസ് വിജയിച്ച് ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ ജസീം പൊന്നാനി ഫീൽഡിങ്ങിന് തിരഞ്ഞെടുക്കുമ്പോൾ അക്ഷരാർത്ഥത്തിൽ ഈ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റിനെ ഞെട്ടിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് തന്നെ നല്ലൊരു സംഘമായി നല്ലൊരു പാക്കേജായി വളരെ ഇൻട്രസ്റ്റഡോടെ ഈ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റിനെ സമീപിക്കുന്നു ഇത്തവണ സുൽത്താൻ ബ്രദേഴ്സ്. അതിൻ്റെ ഭാഗമായി നമുക്ക് വലിയ താരങ്ങളെ കാണാം. സുമിത് ദേക്കലെ ഒരർദ്ധശതകം പൂർത്തിയാക്കി കഴിഞ്ഞിരിക്കുകയാണ്. ധീരജ് സിംഗിൻ്റെ പന്തുകളാണ് നിന്ന് ഏവരെയും കോരിത്തരിപ്പിച്ചത്. ബിലാൽ ഷെയ്ഖിൻ്റെ വിക്കറ്റ് ടേക്കിംഗ് എബിലിറ്റിയാണ് വിജയം എളുപ്പമാക്കിയത്. ഉമേഷ് തുടക്കത്തിൽ നൽകിയ ആ ഒരു സ്റ്റാർട്ട് തന്നെയാണ് കാര്യങ്ങൾക്കൊരു ട്രിഗറായി മാറിയത്. അത്തരം ഒരു പാക്കേജ് ഇൻഡോർ റൈഡേഴ്സ് സുൽത്താൻ ബ്രദേഴ്സ് ഇവിടെ എത്തുമ്പോൾ തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും ഗംഭീരമായ സീസൺ. ജൂണിൽ ട്രിവാൻഡ്രം പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് എങ്കിൽ ജൂലൈയിൽ കേരളത്തിലെ ഇന്ത്യയിലെ തന്നെ ഏറ്റവും വലിയ ഇൻഡോർ ക്രിക്കറ്റായ KMCC കപ്പ് 2022 നേടിക്കൊണ്ട് ഇത്തവണ ഈ രംഗത്തേക്ക് ഈ ഒരു മത്സരത്തിലേക്ക് ഈ ഒരു വലിയ മാമാങ്കത്തിലേക്ക് എത്തുമ്പോൾ മറ്റൊരു വിജയം കൂടി സ്വപ്നം കാണുന്നുണ്ട്. തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും സീസണിൽ ഏറ്റവും ഗംഭീര വിജയങ്ങളെല്ലാം തങ്ങളുടേതാക്കി മടങ്ങാനുള്ളൊരു പ്രതീക്ഷയിൽ രണ്ടാം മത്സരത്തിലേക്ക് എത്തുമ്പോൾ അവരെ നേരിടാനായി നല്ല സെറ്റായ ടീം. കഴിഞ്ഞ കളിയിൽ പക്ഷേ കൈവിട്ടു പോയ മത്സരം ഇത്തവണ ഒരു വലിയൊരു അറ്റാക്കിലൂടെ തിരിച്ചു പിടിക്കാൻ ശ്രമിക്കുന്ന ബിസ്മി വിഗോ ചാലഞ്ചേഴ്സ്. സ്കോർ ബോർഡ് റെഡിയാണ്. ഈ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റിൻ്റെ മെഡിക്കൽ സപ്പോർട്ട് നമുക്ക് ഉറപ്പിച്ചു തരുന്നു അശ്വിനി ഹോസ്പിറ്റൽ. ഈ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റിൻ്റെ ഒഫീഷ്യൽ ബോൾ പാർട്ട്ണറായി നമ്മോടൊപ്പമുണ്ട് സിക്സർ സുപ്രീമോ. ആൻഡ് ഇറ്റ്സ് എ ടൈം ടു have the ball number 1. It's Shafiq into ball to Sumit Dekale. First delivery, Shafiq to Sumit. Through the offside he goes, taps it well, and there is a long chase for the fielder. Fielder wins the race. That is close! That is close! I think it will definitely go upstairs, and Sumit Dekale, the man who is hurt, is beating faster. Very good collection by Sadiq. Good throw from Mushahir. Good teamwork. If they get a wicket from here, it will definitely rejuvenate the team. Bismi Vigo challenges for sure. First ball, Sumit Dekale taking it casual. Bit of laziness somewhere on that run. And Sadiq at the right time plucks the bails off. Oh, he's safe. Oh my God. The hurt is in right position right now if you are Sultan Brothers. He's a 50 hitter, half centurion in the first match. First ball was Shahir, picked it just in front of that boundary rope and thrown Sumit Dekle. A lesson for him to learn. Alright, he's safe. Good effort from Sadiq behind the stumps with his gloves. Here is Shafiq, ball number 2. Looking to steer on his knees to sweep it away, but no connection of the bowling from the Kuwait international. We have his teammate Clinton, who will join us tomorrow. Slaps hard, a long chase, but this time the ball will definitely go past the boundary. But the bowling from Shafiq is absolutely gold dust. That was the ability of batter to penetrate that defense in that ring. Jenu had a good chase for that ball, but it was out of reach for him using that pace from Shafiq. Scoreboard jumps to 6. This time a single for Sumit. Two balls to play. Not a big over for the batting side, but it's still good. Rohit Artingal, always an opener for Sultan Brothers. He's having a little bit of injury of his shoulders. Oh, that is Umesh taking on Shafiq all the way. Wonderful 6 hitting from UD7. He's a fearless cricketer for sure. Whenever Sultan Brothers comes into party, he will start dancing on the floor. Outstanding stuff from UD7. Not easy to target. This is the first biggie came from Shafiq today of his bowling. Nice little delivery using his branded shoes to defend it back, and that's the end of the over. Except that biggie, that monster from Umesh, nothing else. But it's a good looking 13 on the board after the completion of first over. 13 runs. Mushahir is having words with Abdullah, one among the fine captains you have seen. He's having some plans right now. Wicket gets a little bit dry. So what is Mushahir gonna do here to the left-hander? Shafiq bowled really well to apply. A wicket-taking delivery was not seen. We can expect it if he continues his spell, but it's superb. Mushahir comes in. New bowler for the team Bismi Vigo Challengers. First ball. Surprising delivery. That is called a wide. So it will be one for that first bounce as well. Just closer, but well, it's just above the head of the left-hander as well. So an extra 14 now on the board. The start of this second over. Sumit with a heave onto the onside, but it's just fresh air for UD7. No runs for the batter on that occasion. Oh, that could have been another threatening moment. Something frenetic is happening for Sultan Brothers. But it's a day for Sumit Dekale. He has joined us for having few words. We have taken his bite of this wonderful ground here. Pulled away by Sumit Dekale. And it's a 6. Something easy. Batter has seen that ball coming. It's on his way. And boom. Just kabooms it well outside the square leg. Beauty of a shot from Sumit Dekale after bowling from Mushahir. Couple of dot balls. But after that, here comes the 6 hitting. Already 7 of the over. It's 20 on the board. Solid little punch or push to the offside by Sumit. Not thinking of two. Could have been taken an extra run there. But it's not happened. They are settled. They are happy with a single. Much satisfied with what happened. Scored. It's 21. Two more to go from Mushahir. 8 runs off his 4 balls. Good delivery. Drilled it back to the bowler. Mushahir learned a lot. He is a quick learner. Adapting to the conditions here. He finds that green grass. And no doubt where to look at. Hits that hard. Now it's a full delivery. And final one here. That will be called a no ball. Oh, that final delivery is hurting the team Bismi Vigo challengers. One more ball to go from here. Definitely it's a no ball. Warned for his bounce early on that wide delivery. He started off 22 right now on the board. Final delivery, the free hit coming up. Umesh takes him all the way down the ground. 1 bounce and 4. Good shot to finish that over. It's 13 from Mushahir, 13 from Shafiq. 26 on the board. End of the over number 2. 13 each in the power play. വിക്കറ്റ് തേടിയുള്ള യാത്ര തുടരുന്നു. ഷഫീഖിന് ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി പന്തേൽപ്പിക്കുന്നു ടീമിന്റെ ഗൺ ബൗളർ. This run chase will not be easy if they leak quality runs. Shafiq to continue. Sumit Dekale on strike. Umesh Dam at the non-striker's end. 26 of 2 overs is a really good start. And the spearhead of bowling department, Shafiq Mani, comes in. If Sumit Dekale passes this over and he still stays there on strike, it will be more problems for the Bismi Vigo challengers to deal with. He starts, he takes his time, but once Sumit Dekale goes wild, he is unstoppable. Wow. His bottom hand comes into play. Nicely guided through the offside to fetch a single. Sumit Dekale, Sultan Brothers. a team always comes with studded stars. Looks like a galaxy of stars. Comes here for clinching the title of MCL by Pepsi Season 10. Umesh gets it in the arc. Unexpected delivery from Shafiq on this occasion. Fuller one to pull, gets the elevation, and that aerial route is being taken by the ball. Wings attached and all the way over the wideish long off for 6 runs. Taps it really well. Mustafa using his shoes, saving 2 runs for the team. And Umesh is batting on 18. Have a look at that. 2 fielders running in parallel. Stopped it really well. 36 on the board. 7 balls 18. And Sumit batting on 10 balls 15. Umesh more dangerous. Looking for a shot through the extra cover. Opens the blade at the last moment, but that pace from Mani beats the batter. Have a look at that. Created room for playing that shot by UD7. Shafiq costing 23 of his bowling with a delivery left. Last ball of the 3rd over. Last ball of Shafiq today. Swing and a miss to finish that over. Good return, good comeback by Shafiq. That is the end of the over number 3. 36 runs without loss is the score right now for the Sultan brothers. 3 overs 36 without loss. പ്രിയമുള്ളവരെ, ചരിത്രത്തിൽ ആദ്യമായി 70-70 കേരളത്തിലെ ഒരു വലിയ ടൂർണമെന്റ് ലൈവ് കവർ ചെയ്യാനെത്തുമ്പോൾ ടീമിന്റെ ടെക്നിക്കൽ ഡിപ്പാർട്ട്മെന്റിൽ നിന്ന് തിളങ്ങുന്ന അറിയിപ്പെത്തുന്നു. സ്പാർക്ലിംഗ് ഫിഗറായ 1 ലക്ഷം പേര്, വ്യത്യസ്തരായ 1 ലക്ഷം പേര് ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റ് ഇതിനോടകം കണ്ടു കഴിഞ്ഞിരിക്കുന്നു എന്നതാണ് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് മുമ്പിലേക്ക് ടെക്നിക്കൽ ടീമിൽ നിന്നുള്ള അറിയിപ്പ്. 1 lakh വ്യൂസ് ക്രോസ് ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്നു. That is what MCL is all about. Thank you Pepsi for being the title sponsor. And here comes Janu Janardhanan into the attack to bowl the first one. Pulled away, first delivery. Sumit Dekale watching the ball, gets it in his zone and goes out of everyone's zone. That's out of here. Beauty of a shot. Consistent batting from Sumit Dekale for Sultan Brothers continues. സൈഡിലേക്ക് കളിക്കാനുള്ള ശ്രമം ഇത്തവണ ഉമേഷ്. A grounder of a shot with Shafiq does the fielding. സ്കോറിംഗിന്റെ വേഗതയ്ക്ക് ആദ്യ പന്തിലെ പുൾ ഷോട്ടിന് ശേഷം പോളിംഗ് ഒന്ന് മന്ദഗതിയിലേക്ക് മാറുന്ന കാഴ്ച. Adnan coming back with some good deliveries here. Have a look at that. 8 runs conceded by his bowling. 1 leg by, total of 9 from the over. Last ball from Jenu is in the air and just over the fielder. Tantalizingly close. Shafiq did all he can do at that moment, but a 7 feet tall Russian army man could not save it from going for a 6. And that over got spoiled. 15 of that, 4 overs done, 51 for none. Over number 5 starts. Oh, Hafiz takes the catch and Sumit Dekle wapas to the pavilion here. High up in the air for a long time, but good catch taken by Hafiz. One more good innings from Sumit Dekle. 23 runs of 14 balls. He was getting set. He was getting improved. That pull shot from Janu's over was a signal or a message of intent. After that, he is walking back, and Rohit Artingal, the left-hander, who is getting back from his injury, is joining UD7 on the ground. Big wicket, massive moment in the game. Sumit Dekle is on his way back. Mushahir. What a diving effort that is. Could have been a wicket, could have been a catch of this tournament. Sadik, the little man from Pulamandul, Malappuram. Oh, wonderful to see. Oh my God. It could have been a billion views kind of effort there from Sadik. He's just a Spider-Man behind the stumps. All that ball belongs to Sadik for his effort. Good ball again, trying to park that delivery by Rohit Artingal. Have a look at that delivery again. Is it in that borderline? Yes, nothing wrong from that call from the umpire. One more dot ball from Mushahir. It's 51 for 1 right now. Mushahir is back in form. Trying to walk it again. The ball is running through the offside with Mubashir does the fielding. Or whoever else. I don't think it's Mubashir. Whoever it is. Could not see that point from here. But good couple of deliveries then it's a wonderful return back to this tournament by Mushahir for sure. Strike with UD7. Wonderful. Absolutely getting that genuine pace for Mushahir. He's finding the landing areas, the spots he have to hit in that deck and that carpet. Something on that green grass is working really fine. Mushahir, one final time before spoiling. Good delivery, a cracker, but it's a no ball. Ah, it's all coming. Struggled, performed a lot last over. Last match he has conceded 41 runs, but this time it's just mere 16 from his bowling. But the final delivery will be a free hit delivery. Strike with R10. And it's in the air, that will not be counted. Running hard for 2, but no, it's just a single taken by Rohit Artingal. That's the end of the over from Mushahir. Wonderful spell from him. 5 overs gone, 55 for the loss of 1 wicket. 5 overs, 55 for 5. And it's really good from Mushahir on this occasion. No ball അടക്കം 4 റൺസിൽ പിടിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു മുഷാഹിർ ഈ ഓവറിൽ. അത് സ്കോർ ബോർഡിൽ നിഴലിക്കുന്നുണ്ട് കൃത്യമായി. 5ാമത്തെ ഓവറിലേക്ക് ആദ്യ ഇന്നിങ്സ് എത്തുമ്പോൾ വലിയ സ്കോറിലേക്ക് കടക്കുമെന്ന് തോന്നിപ്പിച്ച സുൽത്താൻ ബ്രദേഴ്സിനെ 11 റൺസ് ശരാശരി സ്കോറിംഗ് ഈ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ ഏത് ബൗളർക്കെതിരെയും നേടാനാവുന്ന ഒരു സ്കോറിലേക്ക് എത്തിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു എന്നതാണ് വാസ്തവം. കാത്തിരുന്ന് കാണാം അവസാന 3 ഓവറുകളിൽ എങ്ങനെയാണ് മത്സരത്തെ നിയന്ത്രിക്കാൻ പോകുന്നത് എന്ന കാര്യം. Jenu bowled 1, Shafiq bowled 2, Mushahir bowled 2, and who is coming in? Diljit is the man coming in to bowl. Over number 6 starts here with Sultan Brothers. Sultan on strike. Thick outside edge, carries to the fielder there. Wonderful. It's Mubashir taking the catch, and bye-bye Rohit Artingal. He's not 100% fit. It's reflecting in his batting. And what a start on this occasion from Diljit, picking up a big wicket of Rohit Artingal. It's a very good delivery, and surface is supporting the bowlers. If you hit that area, then it's a delivery which belongs to you. And it's a new man coming in after the dismissal of Rohit Artingal. It is Thomas Dias walking in to the middle to join UD7. Good start for the bowler Diljit on this occasion. Good captaincy to bring him onto the bowling lineup. You have to hit the length. That will give you the result. Diljit. First ball. A wicket of Rohit. After that successful delivery comes into bowl to Thomas Dias. On to the block of Thomas Dias. Just opens his account and he's happy. Another good piece of delivery. Not letting the batters to smack him. Pretty decent half an over. If he can make sure he's consistent enough, he will be one among the revelations in big stages of tennis ball cricket for sure. Diljit. Into ball to Thomas D. Thomas Dias is a favorite and familiar face for Kerala tennis ball cricket. We have seen him in Friends Cup Piravam. We have seen him for the indoor teams. We have seen him in many more occasions. Such a superstar, having a very good fan base in Kerala as well, Thomas Dias. UD7 gets one in his arc, and it's been bludgeoned away. What a shot! And Diljit, after keeping everything tight, given a loosener, deserving a punishment, got the treatment. It's all about that half a dozen from UD7 to bring the Sultan brothers back into the contest. Slapped it hard. One bounce in a flash. It's gone all the way for 4 runs. 13 of the over from Diljit as well. First 4 balls were absolute gold dust. But after that, Umesh gets him and punished him for 10 in the next 2. End of the over. 6 overs done. 68 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. 6 overs. 68 for 2. Oh, it's a towering 6. Way over everything, straight down the ground. Welcoming Sathik with a 6 is Thomas Dias. A brutal hit from a brutal batter. Thomas plays it down the ground again. There is Jenu on the fielding mark. Just a single taken. Thomas takes a single and gives the strike back with UD7, who is batting brilliantly. 36. And is being hit out of here. Landed straight to Nayar Dam. What a mighty hit that on his pads, and thank you, says UD7. That is the shot Umesh usually plays when the ball is on his pads. Outstanding stuff this. Score jumps. Shot again, but this time that is Mustafa. Very casual. It's shambolic from a player like Mustafa. Couldn't read that line of the ball in the air. Taking the eyes off the ball. One-handed try, but puts it down. What a massive opportunity. Count. It may definitely gonna count. Shot again from Thomas D. In the air for a long time. Beaten everyone. All the way for 6. Different Sadik's over with 1 ball to go. It's 20 already. UD7 and Thomas D is turning the things on here in Atreya Cricket Academy ground. Sadik bowled that fine spell in his final over for the match number 1 when they played against Century 11. Is just a shadow. Another one in the air, and it's Sadik takes it. Return catch, and Thomas Dias failing to deal with that cutter from the man Sadik here, and he's on his way back to the pavilion after creating After gifting and entertainment for the spectators here at Lightning Cameo comes to an end with the over number 7 concluded. Thomas D walking back 5 balls, 6 balls 15. It's 88 runs for the loss of 4 wickets with an over to go. We have the captains for the next match. Point number 11, Captain Anantu. Along with him, V.V. Kannan, the captain of Century 11. I request Mr. Ajay Ghosh, my co-commentator, to deal the toss, and Mr. Prashant Pathak will be the umpire who is officiating the toss. Mubashir comes in. First bowler single taken by Umesh. He's batting on 44 from just 20 balls. Prathamesh is the new man in for Sultan Brothers. Score 89, 1 ball to go. Onto the pads, and what a shot that is! Over the camera there in the mid wicket. Beautifully taken it from the pads. A spellbinding hit to watch on this occasion of the bowling from Mubashir. Before that ball takes the turn, he turned the things on. They are getting closer and closer to that 100 mark here, Sultan Brothers. Shot, and that will be the 100 with a shot and a half from Prathamesh. First class hit. Ball boys, get ready with a bucket full of balls. It's Prathamesh and UD7 all dealing in wholesale boundaries and sixes. 101 right now. It's a massive score. For the second time in a trot, Sultan Brothers crossing.
So the news from the centre is that for the match between Panama 11 and Century 11, Panama 11 have won the toss, and what have you decided?
Choose to bat.
Okay, Panama 11 has won the toss and they have elected to have a bat first, and back to you, Rafiq.
Thank you, and the final over going on. Point number 11 for the next match is getting ready to bat first against Century 11. Onto the pads is being hit down the ground, drilled by UD7. Just a single taken. And a single delivery before we wind up the innings number 1. It's 103 already for the Sultan Brothers. Batting looks exquisite one more time. Good piece of delivery to finish. Mubashir got 15 of his over, but still not bad, nothing wrong. 21 balls, 45 from Umesh, and Prathamesh with 3 balls, 13. Added the catalyst role here in the back end of the innings. That's the end of the innings number 1 here. Sultan Brothers concluded in style. 103 and 104 is the winning task. 13 runs per over is the task to chase and stay alive in this tournament for the team Bismi Vigo Challengers. Will be a do or die game for sure.
ആയിരം പേർ ആയിരം കാര്യങ്ങൾ
And we're waiting for the batters to be in the middle of the ground immediately. And in the middle of the ground, 70-70 cameramen are exactly capturing the moments of the team meeting. This is going to be one of the match that the entire Malappuram is praying to God to get this victory and make sure that they are getting the double points onto the board. Otherwise, this is going to be agony. And the man from Tirur, Saji, the men in yellow cap will be moving on to the striking end, and Janu Janardhanan, Arabian മണലാരണ്യങ്ങൾ നിറഞ്ഞു കളിക്കുന്ന ബോൾ കൊണ്ട് ബാറ്റ് കൊണ്ട് ഒരു മജീഷ്യനായി മാറി മലപ്പുറത്തിന്റെ പേരും പെരുമയും ക്രിക്കറ്റിൽ വാനോളമുയർത്തിയ ജനുവെന്ന അധികായൻ കഴിഞ്ഞ മത്സരത്തിൽ ഒരൽപ്പം വൈകി അവസാന നിമിഷത്തിലേക്ക് ബാറ്റിംഗ് ലൈനപ്പിലേക്ക് ഇറങ്ങേണ്ടി വന്ന ജനു ഇത്തവണ പക്ഷേ ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ corrects the mistake and sends him out down there. 100+ runs on the scoreboard. ആദ്യ മത്സരം 91 അവസാന നിമിഷം വരെ പൊരുതി 7 റണ്ണിന്റെ മാത്രം പരാജയം ഏറ്റുവാങ്ങിയ ബാറ്റിംഗ് ഡിപ്പാർട്ട്മെന്റ് is strong enough. The question is, can Saji give the same start they had in the last match? On the other end, it's Sultan Brothers, the pride and prejudice of Kerala tennis cricket from the soil of Ananda Padmanabhan. At the moment, you can call them the real Sultans. And here comes Mr. Dheeraj with the ball. And the very first ball, clear snake and clear sound. Saji is alive for the fight is on. It's a dramatic start as expected. Dheeraj, വലിയ മനുഷ്യനെതിരെ ആദ്യ പന്തിനെ തന്നെ ഒരു പുൾ ഷോട്ടിലൂടെ ബൗണ്ടറി ഓർ സിക്സർ കണ്ടെത്താനുള്ള സജിയുടെ വ്യഗ്രത ഒരു അപകടത്തിൽ കലാശിക്കുമെന്ന് തോന്നിയ നിമിഷത്തിൽ നിന്ന് വിക്കറ്റ് കീപ്പറുടെ കരങ്ങൾക്ക് മുകളിലൂടെ ഒരു പന്ത് പാഞ്ഞ് safely landed. So the very first ball says the story. And Janu Janardhanan is looking for some singles. Maybe that's the first lesson they have learned from the last match. Taking singles and making jingles onto the scoreboard will be very important in a match like this, in a ground like this, on a tournament like this. 103 run scoreboard Sultan Brothers. And yet again another brilliant delivery that goes wide by the umpire. And look at the scoreboard by Sumit Dekale once again becoming strong and solid support from the batting department. 23 from 14 and Mr. Umesh gone again, 45 from 21. Maybe this is the first tournament Umesh is having a great and fancy run out there. Janu Janardhanan slices it away straight into the hands of Mr. Rohit Attingal. ആദ്യ മത്സരത്തിലും രണ്ടാമത്തെ മത്സരത്തിലും സമാനമായ ബാറ്റിംഗ് പെർഫോമൻസുമായി 21 പന്തിൽ 45 റൺ അടിച്ച് 2 ബൗണ്ടറിയും 5 സിക്സറുകളുടെയും അകമ്പടിയോടെ ഉമേഷ്, the player of the tournament from ACL Calicut a few weeks ago. And Thomas Dyes with 15 from 6 and 12 from 4 by Prathamesh Thakare. And they have completed the run chase in the very first innings with 133 against the bowling department. And here is the big man is walking back. കഴിഞ്ഞ മത്സരത്തിൽ ആദ്യ ഓവറിൽ 20 റണ്ണിലധികം അടിച്ചു കൂട്ടിയ സജി എന്ന തിരൂരിന്റെ മലപ്പുറത്തിന്റെ താരം ഇത്തവണ തന്റെ തലക്ക് മുകളിലൂടെ കുത്തി ഉയർന്ന പന്തിനെ പ്രഹരിക്കാനുള്ള ഒരു വ്യഗ്രതയിൽ അദ്ദേഹം പിടിക്കപ്പെടുന്നു. വിക്കറ്റ് കീപ്പർ മേക്സ് നോ മിസ്റ്റേക്ക് ആൻഡ് ദ വിക്കറ്റ് നമ്പർ 1 in the very first over. Dheeraj strikes. Look at it again. 70-70. Quality broadcasting in Pepsi MCL was a bouncer and Saji understood that it's a wicket without even waiting for umpire score. He was walking away. And here comes Mashahir. One of the other brilliant guy to be noted in this ground. കഴിഞ്ഞ സീസണിൽ അത് മുസ്തു എന്ന മലപ്പുറത്തിന്റെ താരമാണ് അഴിഞ്ഞാടിയതെങ്കിൽ ഇത്തവണ ആരെന്ന ചോദ്യത്തിന് ഇനിയും വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നു. For the time being 4 പന്തുകൾ ആദ്യ ഓവറിൽ ധീരജ് എറിഞ്ഞു മാറുമ്പോൾ 3 റണ്ണ് വിട്ടുകൊടുത്ത് taken a wicket of Saji. Catches the call. That is the end of Mushahir and find like very easy to be the man to be caught. Once again, Bounce is becoming the villain in this ground. Valaranaയ സേന അവരുടെ പന്തിനെ കൂടി പിടിക്കുന്നു. Man caught in the shot. Man have to walk back in the very second ball he faced. Sultan Brothers are having their fancy ride from the bowling department against the batting department. It is Malappuram on one side with the bat, on the other end it's Thiruvananthapuram. You can say by place, but Sultan Brothers versus team connected well. The Sultan of Malappuram welcomes the bowler with the maximum. ധീരജിനെതിരെ ധീരമായ ഷോട്ടിലൂടെ ഒരു പുൾ ഷോട്ടിലൂടെ ഒരു മാക്സിമം കണ്ടെത്തുന്ന സ്കോർ ബോർഡിലേക്ക്. That's for the time being it's a great relief. ആദ്യ ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ സ്കോർ ബോർഡിൽ 7 runs for 2 wickets lost. ആദ്യ ഓവറിൽ തന്നെ hat-trick chance that became a boundary there. And a reminder to the entire spectators at the moment who have gathered here. ഇവിടെ എത്തിച്ചേർന്ന എല്ലാ കാണികൾക്കും ഞങ്ങളെ വീക്ഷിക്കുന്ന എല്ലാവരുടെയും പ്രത്യേക ശ്രദ്ധയ്ക്ക് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ഈ ഒരു നിമിഷം തന്നെ സ്പോർട്സ് സി എന്ന ഒരു ആപ്പ് നിങ്ങളുടെ ഫോണിൽ ഡൗൺലോഡ് ചെയ്താൽ 10,000 രൂപ സമ്മാനമായി തിരികെ നടക്കാനുള്ള ഒരു അവസരമൊരുങ്ങുന്നു. ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റിന്റെ അധിപൻ മിസ്റ്റർ ഉണ്ണിയേട്ടൻ നൽകുന്ന 10,000 രൂപ സമ്മാനത്തിന് നിങ്ങൾ ചെയ്യേണ്ടത് ഇത്രമാത്രം. വരും മത്സരങ്ങളിലെ വിജയികളെ പ്രഖ്യാപിക്കുക. ഓരോ കറക്റ്റ് ഉത്തരത്തിനും 5 പോയിന്റ് വീതം. And pulling the trigger through the leg side will go definitely into the boundary that you needed. 1 bounce away. Should have been a wicket if there was a fielder in the deep, but nobody out there to collect the ball. So boundary number 1 to welcome the over number 2. It's Sultan Brothers against Bismi Vigo Challengers. ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി ഓർമ്മിപ്പിക്കുന്നു, സ്പോർട്സ് സി എന്ന ആപ്പ് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ഇപ്പോൾ തന്നെ ഡൗൺലോഡ് ചെയ്യാം. വരും മത്സരങ്ങളിലെ വിജയികളെ പ്രഡിക്റ്റ് ചെയ്യാം. ഓരോ പ്രഡിക്ഷനും കറക്റ്റ് ഉത്തരത്തിനും 5 പോയിന്റ് വീതം. ഏറ്റവും കൂടുതൽ പോയിന്റ് കിട്ടുന്ന through the offside, that should have been a catch and a wicket that they needed at the moment. Mr. Bilal should have been celebrating by this time, but look at the feather touch by Janardhan. A blind in the spore by the fielder in the slip position. A single by Janu, calling the man at the moment looking dangerous, Mr. Abdullah. Trying for another big hit, but his hat that flies away, and Abdullah is not sure about it. He says it's not a wicket, and it's a clear call. Great decision. And look at this. This is a ground. This is a pitch that comes sometimes nasty deliveries to be at the batter's head and body line and all. You have seen presidency bowlers doing the job really well against the batters, putting them in pressure, aiming their body, and pace deliveries, pitching on the grassy area of the pitch, looking really dangerous for the batters to set themselves in. But still, there are matches they have scored 100 plus runs from 8 overs. That's the quality of the batters. And there he goes again into the cow corner, placed out of the park shot by Mohammad Abdullah from Malappuram. What a shot, and what an epic reply for the attack by the bowler Bilal. Pitching in line, no problem, but the way that he connects the bat with the ball is a symphonic sound when the bat meets on the ball, and that gives some kind of chantability for the batting department. 6, and Bilal to continue. And that's a no-ball call by the square leg umpire. That goes to the bowling end. 100 plus runs to be chased. They have already lost 2 wickets. And here comes a glimpses of happiness by Abdullah's bat. And Janardhan is steady and standing straight for the fight. Through the long off, great way to stop the ball from touching the boundary rope. And Umesh and the fielder, Prathamesh, did the job really well to stop it. Just a single, and here comes the last ball of the over. Just one more ball to go. 5 പന്തുകൾ അവശേഷി 5 പന്തുകൾ എറിഞ്ഞു മാറുമ്പോൾ 13 റൺ വിട്ടു നൽകുന്നു ബിലാൽ. 7 റണ്ണിന് 2 വിക്കറ്റുമായി ആദ്യ ഓവർ പരിസമാപ്തി കുറിച്ചതാണ് ഇവിടെ. പക്ഷേ രണ്ടാമത്തെ ഓവർ became a little bit expensive. Catches the call. This will land safely without any fielder's arms, and just a bounce to boundary again by Janardhan, slicing it off through the offside. What a shot. That's the end of the second over. 2 ഓവറുകൾ പരിസമാപ്തി കുറിക്കുമ്പോൾ സ്കോർ ബോർഡിൽ 24 റണ്ണിന് 2 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ നഷ്ടം. Bismi Vigo challenges. And the name itself says it's Bismi that they have started with the name of God, and here we go for the victory, and they are here for the challenge by Sultan Brothers. ആദ്യ മത്സരത്തിൽ സെഞ്ചുറി എന്ന വലിയ ടീമിനെതിരെ 92 റണ്ണിലേക്കുള്ള പ്രയാണത്തിൽ 7 റണ്ണുകളെ കാലിടറി വീണ ബിസ്മിയുടെ വിഗോ ചലഞ്ചേഴ്സിന്റെ ചുണക്കുട്ടമാരെ തവണ പിടിച്ചു കയറുമോ? തങ്ങൾക്ക് കിട്ടിയ പിടിവള്ളിയിൽ നിന്ന് കാത്തിരുന്ന് കാണാം. ആദ്യ ഓവറിൽ 2 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ പൊതിരെ നഷ്ടപ്പെട്ട ആ ഒരു ബാറ്റിംഗ് ഡിപ്പാർട്ട്മെന്റ്. പക്ഷേ രണ്ടാമത്തെ ഓവറിൽ മത്സരത്തിലേക്ക് മനോഹരമായി 17 റണ്ണടിച്ച് തിരികെ വരുന്ന ഒരു ചിത്രം കൂടി കാണാനിടയാകുന്നു. 24 for 2. Abdullah with 11 from 5. 5 പന്തിൽ 10 റണ്ണുമായി Janardhan. Connected well. Another single to start the third over by Abdullah and calls Janu Janardhanan onto the striking end at the moment. Janu Janardhanan is sometimes he's finding it difficult, but sometimes he's connecting it really well. For example, look at the last shot from his bat through the offside, understanding where there are no fielders out there. Offside മുകളിലൂടെ തട്ടിവിട്ട ഒരു പന്തിനെ ഒരു ബൗണ്ടറിയിലേക്ക് കലാശിക്കുമ്പോൾ അവിടെ ജനു ജനാർദ്ദനൻ എന്ന സ്കിൽഡ് ബാറ്ററുടെ കയ്യൊപ്പ് നമ്മൾ കണ്ടതാണ്. പക്ഷേ വീണ്ടും having setbacks. And of course ups and downs once again. A brilliant effort behind the wickets. An acrobatic jump to stop the ball. (26 for 2). The Mr. P.T. Johnson and really well placed, and that goes for another boundary from Janu's bat to the square. And this is what I was talking about, Janu Janardhanan's batting. ഈ ഒരു ദിവസം ജനു എങ്ങനെയാണ് കണക്ട് ചെയ്തത് എന്ന് ഓരോ ബൗണ്ടറികൾ നോക്കുമ്പോൾ അദ്ദേഹത്തിൻ്റെ ഉള്ളിലെ ഒരു സ്കിൽ, അദ്ദേഹം ഫോമിൻ്റെ അപ്രമാദിത്യത്തിലാണ് എന്ന് തന്നെ പറയാം. പക്ഷേ ചില ഡോട്ട് ബോളുകൾ, ആ ഒരു ആദ്യ പന്തിൽ നേരിട്ട ആ ഒരു വീഴ്ച, അതെല്ലാം നോക്കുമ്പോൾ അദ്ദേഹം വലിയ ടച്ചിലല്ല എന്നും രണ്ട് രീതിയിലും ഈ ഒരു നിമിഷം ജനുവിൻ്റെ ബാറ്റിനെ വിശേഷിപ്പിക്കാം. പക്ഷേ ഫോർ ദ ടൈം ബീയിങ് ജനു ഈസ് ദ ഫാക്ട് ദാറ്റ്സ് ലീഡിങ് ദ ടീം ഇൻ ഫ്രണ്ട്. 30 റൺ വരുന്നു സ്കോർ ബോർഡിലേക്ക്. 2.3 ഓവറുകൾ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ 15 പന്തുകളിൽ 30 റൺസ് സ്കോർ ബോർഡിൽ. Janu tries for something fancy in the ground at the moment, understanding the bowler's swing. Looking whether not much fielders out there, but still a little bit tricky and cheeky as well. If he goes, that goes, and if he stays, that stays. So everything that team Vigo Bismi is looking for is Mr. Janu to stay on in the ground. ഇവിടെയാണ് സിംഗിളുകളുടെ പ്രാധാന്യം വീണ്ടും വിളിച്ചോതുന്ന ഒരു മത്സരം ഇതായി മാറുന്നത്. 1-2 ബൗണ്ടറീസ്, a 6 and a boundary and a few singles can be the match. അങ്ങനെ പറഞ്ഞു കൊടുക്കാൻ ഇന്ന് മലപ്പുറത്തിൻ്റെ മണ്ണിൽ നിലവിൽ അവൈലബിൾ ആയിട്ടുള്ള ഏറ്റവും മോസ്റ്റ് എക്സ്പീരിയൻസ്ഡ് താരമാണ് മറുവശത്ത് മിസ്റ്റർ അബ്ദുള്ള. The king of Malappuram has placed as well, really into the slot once again onto the long off. ഇതാണ് വീണ്ടും ജനുവിൻ്റെ ബാറ്റിങ്ങിലേക്ക് വരുമ്പോൾ ഒരു kind of mystery that you can see from his bat so far. 3 ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ with a brilliant shot, Yorker delivery, placed really well where there are no fielders out there. 3 ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ 34 റൺ എന്ന സ്കോർ ബോർഡിലേക്ക് വരുന്നു. P.T. Thompson have given 10 runs from his over. മിനിറ്റാണ് സമയം. ഫീൽഡിംഗ് ടീം ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ 3 ഓവറുകൾ എറിയാൻ 18 മിനിറ്റുകളാണ് നിങ്ങൾ എടുത്തത്. 12 മിനിറ്റിനുള്ളിൽ തീരേണ്ടതാണ്. മാക്സിമം പോയാൽ 15, പക്ഷേ 18 മിനിറ്റുകൾ ഫീൽഡിംഗ് ടീം ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ. It's a reminder of Sultan Brothers management. ആദ്യ ഓവറിൽ 7 റൺ മാത്രം വിട്ടു നൽകി 2 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ പിഴുതെറിഞ്ഞ ധീരജിനെ വീണ്ടും ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ തിരികെ കൊണ്ടുവരുന്നു ബോളിംഗ് എൻഡിലേക്ക്. സ്കോർ ബോർഡിൽ 34 റണ്ണിന് 2 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ നഷ്ടം. ആദ്യ ഓവറിൽ നഷ്ടപ്പെട്ട 2 വിക്കറ്റുകൾക്ക് ശേഷം തിരികെ മത്സരത്തിലേക്ക് കൊണ്ടുവന്ന 25 റണ്ണിന്റെ പാർട്ട്ണർഷിപ്പുമായി ജനാർദ്ദനൻ ആൻഡ് അബ്ദുള്ള. All right, this is what you have to do in this ground. That is what you call its experience. Most importantly, that's what you call, and that's why you're calling him Sultan of Malappuram. Something fancy. Look at it. Oh my goodness. Scoop in his level best. Or a golden ice cream scoop that you wanted, and he has given it. What a shot that is. Abdullah. And my friend behind me, the North Indian, says that's a supla shot. Right after that, Dheeraj comes in. ധീരമായ ഒരു പന്തിലൂടെ ആ ഒരു വിക്കറ്റ് പിഴുതെറിയുന്നു. അബ്ദുള്ള ഹാവ് ടു ഡിപ്പാർട്ട്. 9 പന്തുകളിൽ നേരിട്ട് 18 റണ്ണിന്റെ ധീരമായ ഇന്നിംഗ്സോടുകൂടി തിരികെ നടക്കുമ്പോൾ ആ നടന്നു പോകുന്നത് മലപ്പുറത്തിന്റെ ഒരു ക്രിക്കറ്റിന് തന്റെ പുരുഷായുസ് മുഴുവൻ സമ്മാനമായി നൽകിയ ആ ഒരു താരം തന്നെയാണ്. സുൽത്താൻ ഓഫ് മലപ്പുറം എന്ന മലപ്പുറത്തിന്റെ ക്രിക്കറ്റിന്റെ ചരിത്രത്തിൽ പേരുകേട്ട ഖ്യാതി കേട്ട ആ ഒരു താരം തിരികെ നടക്കുമ്പോൾ കയ്യടിയോടെ എതിർ ടീമിന്റെ താരങ്ങൾ പോലും അദ്ദേഹത്തിന് ഡഗ്ഔട്ടിലേക്ക് വരവേൽക്കുന്ന കാഴ്ച തന്നെയാണ്. എത്രമേൽ മനോഹരം, അത്രമേൽ സരസമാണ് ഈ ലക്ഷ്യങ്ങൾ ഫോർ മിസ്റ്റർ അബ്ദുള്ള, ഫോർ മേക്കിംഗ് എ ടീം, ബ്രിങ്ങിങ് എ ടീം, ബീയിങ് എ ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ. മലപ്പുറം പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് എന്ന വലിയ ടൂർണമെന്റിൽ ട്രോഫികളുടെ തമ്പ്രാനായി മാറിയ, തന്ത്രശാലിയായ കുറുക്കനായി മാറിയ താരം തിരികെ നടക്കുന്നു. 18 from 9. മുസ്തഫ is in now. Mustafa is on the air. Could be another chance. Could be another chance. That's Sham Gilly. അതൊരു ക്യാച്ചാക്കി മാറ്റാനുള്ള അവസരം 100.1 എങ്കിലും ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നുവെങ്കിൽ ശ്യാം ഗില്ലിയുടെ ഗ്ലവിനുള്ളിൽ അദ്ദേഹം കുടുങ്ങുമായിരുന്നു. കാരണം ഇന്ന് കേരളത്തിൽ അവൈലബിൾ ആയിട്ടുള്ള വിക്കറ്റ് കീപ്പേഴ്സിന്റെ ഏറ്റവും ബെസ്റ്റ് is there Mr. Sham Gilly by Sultan Brothers. What an effort by Sultan Brothers with the bat, now with the ball, controlling and taking wickets in each intervals. ഒരല്പ നിമിഷം ഒന്ന് പതറിയ നിമിഷത്തിലേക്ക് ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ വീണ്ടും ധീരജിനെ കൊണ്ടുവരുന്നു, വിക്കറ്റ് എടുക്കുന്നു. That is what you call experience, and that is what you call game change. The captain changes the game by bringing Mr. Dheeraj onto the bowling department. But how far could you take this batting department like this? Janu Janardhan, how far could you lead there? Big names are yet to come from the batting department, but Sultan Brothers is a hard nut to crack. 42 on the board. Connected well, catches the core, but it's landing it safely once again. And Janu Janardhan is having a fancy ride with a lot of luck. തൊട്ടതെല്ലാം പൊന്നാക്കി മാറ്റുന്നു ജനു ജനാർദ്ദനൻ ഈ ഒരു മത്സരത്തിൽ തന്റെ ബാറ്റിംഗ്. ഒരു പിടി അവസരങ്ങളുമായി അദ്ദേഹം മുന്നേറുമ്പോൾ പ്രതീക്ഷകൾ അസ്ഥാനത്താകുന്നില്ല. മറുവശത്ത് ധീരമായ പോരാട്ടം കാഴ്ചവെച്ച ടീം സുൽത്താൻ ബ്രദേഴ്സ്. 3.5 ഓവറുകൾ 43 റൺസ്, 3 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ നഷ്ടം. And that's the end of the over of Mr. Dheeraj. A brilliant spell by Mr. Dheeraj has got completed. 3 wickets taken, 17 runs given. After 4 overs, it's 44 for 3. 4 ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ സ്കോർ ബോർഡിൽ 44 റണ്ണിന് 3 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ നഷ്ടം. ഇനി വരുന്ന 24 പന്തുകൾ 60 റൺസ് വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. 24 deliveries to go. 60 runs to victory. 24 പന്തിൽ 60 റൺസ് വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. ശ്രദ്ധിക്കുക, ആ പ്രസൻറ്റേഷൻ ഡെസ്കിൽ കയറിയിരിക്കുന്ന പ്രിയപ്പെട്ട താരങ്ങളുടെ പ്രത്യേക ശ്രദ്ധയ്ക്ക് ആ ബോർഡ് നിങ്ങളുടെ മുകളിൽ വീഴാനുള്ള സാധ്യതയുണ്ട്. നിങ്ങളുടെ സേഫ്റ്റി കണക്കിലെടുത്ത് അവിടെ നിന്നും ദയവ് ചെയ്ത് മാറിയിരിക്കണമെന്ന് ഓർമ്മിപ്പിക്കുന്നു. ഈ ഒരു ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ് സമ്മാനം കൊടുക്കുന്നതിലും വലിയ താരങ്ങളെ കൊണ്ടുവരുന്നതിലും മാത്രമല്ല, നിങ്ങൾ ഹെൽത്തിയായുള്ള ഫുഡ് കഴിക്കണമെന്നും നിങ്ങൾ സേഫ് ആയിരിക്കണമെന്നു കൂടി ഉണ്ണിയേട്ടന് നിർബന്ധമാണ്. അതുകൊണ്ട് ദയവ് ചെയ്ത് ആ വേദിയിൽ നിന്ന് മാറി നിൽക്കണമെന്ന് ഓർമ്മിപ്പിക്കുന്നു. ബാക്ക് ഇൻ ടു ദ മാച്ച്, ബിലാൽ P.T. Johnson comes in. First one, snake, and finally Mustafa is having a call back from the dugout. Wickets. P.T. Johnson this time. Sultan brothers are on the driving seat at this moment of the game. This is never ever acceptable by a batting department like this. ആദ്യ മത്സരത്തിൽ പരാജയത്തിൽ തുടങ്ങി വലിയ പ്രതീക്ഷയുമായി മലപ്പുറത്തിൻ്റെ മണ്ണിൽ നിന്ന് 11 താരങ്ങളെ കോർത്തിണക്കി ഒരു നൂലിഴയായി ബിസ്മിയുടെ എന്നെന്നും അറിയപ്പെടുന്ന മലപ്പുറത്തിൻ്റെ എന്നെന്നും അറിയപ്പെടുന്ന എക്കാലത്തെയും മികച്ച മാനേജർമാരിൽ ഒരാളായി മാറിയ മിസ്റ്റർ താജു, മറുവശത്ത് മിസ്റ്റർ ഹമീദ് ഓഫ് വിഗോ ചലഞ്ചേഴ്സ്. ഇരുവരും ചേർന്ന് ഈ താരങ്ങളെ ഇവിടെ അണിനിരത്തുമ്പോൾ ഇതിനല്ല, സംതിങ് എൽസ് ദേ ആർ ഹാവിങ് ഇൻ ദെയർ മൈൻഡ്. On to the offside, it's a feather touch that goes all the way down the track for a maximum, and Rafiq, the commentator, tries to pick the catch. പ്രഥമേഷിനെയും മറികടന്ന് ഓഫ് സൈഡിലൂടെ ആ ഒരു പന്ത് നേരെ റഫീഖിന്റെ കൈകളിലേക്ക് ലക്ഷ്യമാക്കുന്നു. പക്ഷേ catch dropped outside. It's a maximum for Rafiz. ഒരുപക്ഷെ കഴിഞ്ഞ മത്സരത്തിൽ താൻ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ ചെലവഴിച്ച നിമിഷങ്ങളെ ഒന്നോർത്ത് എത്ര തവണ വിലപിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടാകും അദ്ദേഹത്തിന്റെ എക്സ്പീരിയൻസ്ഡ് മൈൻഡ്. First ball 6. Another one connected. Has he gone? Has he gone? Yes, he has. 2 in 2. Match is on. Team Bismi Vigo challengers are in the driving seat with those 2 sixes at this moment against Sultan Brothers. Remember the name at the moment and register this name in your heart. It's Mr. Hafiz from Malappuram. I would say he's not from Malappuram, from Dubai, Abu Dhabi. പോയ പതിറ്റാണ്ടുകൾ നിറഞ്ഞു കളിച്ച താരത്തിന്റെ 2 സിഗ്നേച്ചർ ഷോട്ട്സ് അതൊരു സിമ്പിളായി മാറുന്നു. വരാനിരിക്കുന്ന മത്സരത്തിലേക്ക്, വമ്പൻ മത്സരത്തിലേക്ക്, സുൽത്താൻ ബ്രദേഴ്സ് എന്ന തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തിന്റെ ശക്തി കേന്ദ്രങ്ങൾക്കിടയിലേക്ക് ഞങ്ങൾ അടിച്ചു കയറും എന്ന സൂചനയാകുന്നു. Look at the shot, number 1. On to the long off, number 2. On to the long on, and number 3. Long off again, one after the other, after the other. 3 sixes in a row after the wicket of Mustafa. 62 on the board. Bismi Vigo is on the picture now. And it's another one, another one. The fielder underneath and sacked. What a brilliant innings by Muhammad Hafiz. വളരെ നേരത്തെയാകുന്ന തിരിച്ചു നടത്തമെന്ന് ഈ ഒരു നിമിഷം ബാറ്റിംഗ് ഡിപ്പാർട്ട്മെന്റിന്റെ ഡഗ്ഔട്ടിൽ നിന്ന് ഓരോരുത്തരും പറയുമ്പോഴും കഴിഞ്ഞ മത്സരത്തിൽ 8 പന്തുകൾ നേരിട്ട് 1 റണ്ണ് പോലും തന്റെ പേരിൽ എഴുതി ചേർക്കാൻ കഴിയാത്ത ആ ഒരു നിരാശ ഏറ്റവും പ്രധാനപ്പെട്ട മത്സരത്തിൽ, അതും സുൽത്താൻ ബ്രദേഴ്സ് എന്ന കേരളം കണികൊണ്ടുനിറുന്ന വൺ ഓഫ് ദ ബെസ്റ്റ് ടീമിനെതിരെ, ആ ബോളിംഗ് ഡിപ്പാർട്ട്മെന്റിനെതിരെ, P.T. ജോൺസണെതിരെ നേടിയ 3 സിഗ്നേച്ചർ ഷോട്ടുകൾ അതൊരു പോരാട്ടത്തിന്റെ കഥ ഓർമ്മിപ്പിക്കുന്ന നിമിഷം തന്നെയാണ് ബിസ്മി വിഗോ ചലഞ്ചേഴ്സിന് മുന്നിൽ എത്തിച്ചു നൽകിയത്. സ്കോർ ബോർഡിലേക്ക് 62 റണ്ണിന് 5 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ നഷ്ടം. And here comes Jasim Ponnani. പൊന്നാനിക്കാരൻ, മലപ്പുറത്തിന്റെ one of the most twitted batter. Brutal from the batting department. Can he do something here just like Hafiz did? Last ball from P.T. And a sweet out. It's just a bounce for another boundary. 32 runs, that's what PTJ has given from his 2 overs. Looking very, very expensive with that 3 sixes and 2 wickets, but still the score is moving very, very fast. And Janu Janardhanan is on the fight, and Jasim Ponnani joins the party. 4 ഓവറുകൾ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ സ്കോർ ബോർഡിലേക്ക് 47 റൺ അടിച്ച് ബിസ്മി വി ഗോ ചലഞ്ചേഴ്സ് അഗൈൻസ്റ്റ് സുൽത്താൻ. 66 runs, I'm sorry, after 5 overs it's 66. ശ്രദ്ധിക്കുക, സമയം 30 മിനിറ്റുകൾ പിന്നിടുന്നു. ഇനി 10 മിനിറ്റ് മാത്രമാണ് ബാക്കിയുള്ളത്. And 10 minutes more. അഞ്ച് ഓവറുകൾ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ 66 റൺ അടിച്ച് 5 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ നഷ്ടം ബിസ്മി വിഗോ ചലഞ്ചേഴ്സ്. Janu Janardhanan is still finding it difficult sometime to collect and connect with the ball. 5 ഓവറിൽ 55 റണ്ണിന് 1 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടമായിരുന്നു സുൽത്താൻ ബ്രദേഴ്സിന്. മറുവശത്ത് 66 റണ്ണിന് 5 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ നഷ്ടം. 66 റൺസ്, 51 റണ്ണായിരുന്നു സുൽത്താൻ ബ്രദേഴ്സിനെങ്കിൽ ഇവിടെ 66 റണ്ണ്, പക്ഷേ വിക്കറ്റുകൾ 5 എണ്ണം. On to the offside he goes, and Umesh will not make a mistake on collecting the ball. Without any doubt, that's, you can call before he takes the catch, that's a catch, that's a wicket, and Janu Janardhanan departs. Bilal strikes. Look at the trick. That is what you can do at this moment. കഴിഞ്ഞ ഓവറിൽ ആ ഒരു പ്രഷർ, 3 സിക്സറുകൾ, ഒരു ബൗണ്ടറി. Though he has taken 2 wickets, but still ആ ഒരു പ്രഷറിനെ മറികടന്ന് ബിലാൽ എന്ന ബോളർ അതിശക്തമായ 2 ഡെലിവറികളിലൂടെ തിരികെ വരുന്നു. ജനു ജനാർദ്ദനെ സമ്മർദ്ദത്തിലാഴ്ത്തുന്നു. ഓഫ് സൈഡിന് വെളിയിൽ ഒരു ഇൻ സ്വിംഗർ എറിഞ്ഞ് അദ്ദേഹത്തെ പിടിക്കുന്നു. That is the quality of a bowler at this moment of the game. Sultan Brothers are just slightly was away from the match, and they are back into the match again. New batter Mr. Nadik. Oh, Sadiq. "66 for 6. That's a scoreboard shows. Something huge that they are looking at the moment. Otherwise, മൂന്ന് ഓവറുകൾ, മറ്റൊരു വിക്കറ്റ് കൂടെ നഷ്ടമാകുന്നു. The man with the gloves, Shyam Gilly, will not make a mistake on collecting this. വിക്കറ്റുകളുടെ പെരുമഴക്കാലം ഹാഫിസിന്റെ ആ ഒരു 3 സിക്സർ ഒരു സൂചനയായിരുന്നു. സുൽത്താൻ ബ്രദേഴ്സ് ഈ ഒരു വലിയ കൊടുങ്കാറ്റോടുകൂടി മത്സരത്തിലേക്ക് തിരികെ വരുന്നു എന്ന് സൂചിപ്പിച്ചതായിരുന്നു. Look at that. Not observing well in the ground, and here comes a new batter in, Mr. Shafiq, a Kuwait international cricket team player. The proud of Malappuram for sure. കുവൈത്തിന് വേണ്ടി ഇന്റർനാഷണൽ ക്രിക്കറ്റിൽ T20 മത്സരങ്ങളിൽ നിറഞ്ഞു കളിച്ച താരം. Welcome Mr. Shafiq, the Kuwait international player, onto the crease for Bismi Vigo Challengers. And quick delivery, that could be another wicket. One after the other, the international players going in international style on the very first ball he faced. What a delivery. കുത്തിത്തിരിഞ്ഞ പന്ത് തന്റെ ബാറ്റിനെ സെന്ററിനെയും മറികടന്ന് മുകളിലേക്ക് പന്ത് ചെന്ന് പതിക്കുന്നു. I would say that was not Shafiq's choice. അത് ഷഫീഖിന്റെ ചോയ്സ് ആയിരുന്നില്ല, പക്ഷേ ബൗളറുടെ ചോയ്സ് ആയിരുന്നു. ആ ഒരു പന്ത് എങ്ങനെയായി മാറണമെന്ന്, ബാറ്റിന്റെ എവിടെ കൊള്ളണമെന്ന് ബൗളർ നിശ്ചയിച്ചതായിരുന്നു. അത്ര ഇത്രയും ശക്തമായ ഒരു ഡെലിവറി. Bilal strikes another one. Bilal gets another wicket. 3 wickets in this over. മറ്റൊരു വമ്പനടിക്കാരൻ Mubashir Mubu is in for team Bismi Vigo Challengers Malappuram. Mubashir Mubu is a new batter in. 2 to go in this over. പതിമൂന്ന് പന്തിൽ 38 റൺസിന്റെ മത്സരത്തിലേക്ക് മുബഷിർ മുബു ന്യൂ ബാറ്ററായി ഇറങ്ങുന്നു. Started with a single with a beautiful over by Bilal, taken 3 wickets. Look at the over, the way that he started with a dot and a wicket of Janu, and a dot, wicket of Sadiq, and a wicket of Shafiq, and just a single. A brilliant over by Sultan Brothers. Sultan at this moment with the ball, and here comes ഒരു പക്ഷേ ആത്രയുടെ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ ഇത്രയും കാലം വലിയ മത്സരങ്ങൾ പരിചയിച്ച കളിച്ചു മാറിയ കേരളത്തിൻ്റെ മുക്കും മൂലയും തൻ്റെതായ രീതിയിൽ ബാറ്റിംഗ് കൊണ്ട് ബോളിംഗ് കൊണ്ട് ഇടം പിടിച്ച ഉമേഷ് ആദ്യമായിരിക്കും ഈ ഒരു ടൂർണമെന്റിൽ ബാറ്റ് കൊണ്ട് ഫോമിലേക്ക് വരുന്നത് എന്ന് വേണം മനസ്സിലാക്കാൻ. ഈ ഒരു ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ 45 റണ്ണിൻ്റെ അദ്ദേഹത്തിൻ്റെ ഇന്നിങ്സ് ഒരു സോളിഡ് ഇന്നിങ്സ് തന്നെയായിരുന്നു തൻ്റെ ടീമിന്. സുൽത്താൻ ബ്രദേഴ്സിനെ തിരികെ കൊണ്ടുവന്ന സുൽത്താൻ ബ്രദേഴ്സിനെ ആദ്യ മത്സരം അനായാസനെ മറികടക്കാൻ, ബിസ്മിക്കെതിരെ മറികടക്കാൻ ഉതകുന്ന ആ ഒരു ഇന്നിങ്സ് quite unbelievable. And here comes a physics Adhyapakan teacher Mr. Diljit is in as a new batter, as the last batter from the list. A punch on the front foot through the offside for a single runs will call Jasim Ponnani onto the striking end. ഇനിയൊരു ഒറ്റയാൻ പട്ടാളത്തിൻ്റെ ഒറ്റയാൻ ബാറ്റിന് സമയമുണ്ടോ എന്ന ചോദ്യത്തിന് ടെക്നിക്കലി ആൻഡ് സ്റ്റാറ്റിസ്റ്റിക്കലി യെസ്. 10 പന്തുകൾ 36 റൺസ് വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. But in between they have found some sixes. 74 റണ്ണിലേക്ക് മാറുന്നു കാര്യങ്ങൾ. ഇനി 9-30. It's up in the air. It's up in the air. It could be the match, and that is the match. It puts him down, and that's another double. ഇനി വരുന്ന 8 പന്തുകൾ 28 റൺസ് വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. ഇവിടെ ഇനിയൊരു ട്വിസ്റ്റ് ഉണ്ടാകുമോ എന്ന ചോദ്യത്തിന് ക്രിക്കറ്റ് is a match of uncertainties. Nothing can be predictable. Diljit is a batter, so why not Mr. Jasim Ponnani? രണ്ടിടപ്പാളുകാർ, 2 പൊന്നാനിക്കാർ, ദിൽജിത്തും ജസീമും തൻ്റെ നാട്ടുകാർ 2 പേർ ചേർന്ന് ഈ ഒരു മത്സരം പിടിച്ചാൽ അതൊരു ചരിത്രമാണ്. ആ ഒരു ചരിത്രം തങ്കലിപികളാൽ ആലേഖനം ചെയ്ത് തങ്ങളുടെ പേരിൽ ചാർത്തിത്തരാം. 2 balls gone. That's the end. That could not be the end. In the middle, nobody were there to connect the ball. So that's the end of a superb over for the batting department. In between, that's a mirage in the desert. വീണ്ടും 7 ഓവറിൽ 83 റൺ അടിച്ച് വീണ്ടും മത്സരത്തിലേക്ക് തിരികെ വരുന്നു ടീം ബിസ്മി വിഗോ ചലഞ്ചേഴ്സ്. അവസാന 6 പന്തുകൾ 21 റൺസ് വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. ജസീം പൊന്നാനി will be marching. കഴിഞ്ഞ മത്സരത്തിൽ അവസാന ഓവറിൽ 25 റൺ വേണ്ടെടുത്ത് ജനു ജനാർദ്ദനൻ അദ്ദേഹത്തിന് നൽകപ്പെട്ട കുറച്ച് വൈഡുകളും മറ്റുമായി 7 റണ്ണിന്റെ മാത്രം പരാജയം ഏറ്റുവാങ്ങുമ്പോൾ കണ്ണീരോടെ ഒരൽപ്പ നിമിഷം തലകുനിച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞ സീസണിൽ MCLന്റെ 3ാമത്തെ സീസണിൽ 9ാമത്തെ സീസണിൽ the time is important. It's a reminder Fielding team captain, you've given 3 minutes to end the over. It's very, very crucial. And Jasim Purnani is in. Look at the fielder, is really close. On to the silly mid-off. Number 1 is looking for double. Will be trouble. That double will be trouble for the bowling department, not for the batters. That's a double. Now 19 required. 5 more balls to go. 5 പന്തുകൾ 19 runs വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. 19 from 5. That's what they needed. Shot, and landing it safely onto the long off for a maximum by Jasim Purnani. What have you seen here so far is just a mystery, but what are you going to see here is gonna be history by Team Vigo and Bismi. What a match. 91 runs. And that's another one. My goodness, Jasim Purnani. ഒരൽപ്പ നിമിഷം പ്രതീക്ഷകൾ വാനോളമുയർത്തി. മലപ്പുറത്തിന്റെ ടീം സുൽത്താൻസ് ഓഫ് തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തിന് പിടിക്കുമെന്ന സൂചന നൽകി. പക്ഷേ വീണ്ടും ഒരു 91 റൺ എന്ന കെണിയിൽ വീഴുന്നു. കഴിഞ്ഞ മത്സരത്തിന് സമാനമായ അവസാന നിമിഷത്തിൽ കാലിടറി വീഴി ഇത്തവണ 13 റൺസിന്റെ പരാജയം ഏറ്റുവാങ്ങുമ്പോൾ മറക്കാതിരിക്കാം തങ്ങളുടെ ആദ്യ 2 മത്സരങ്ങൾ അവിസ്മരണീയമാക്കിയ 2 ടീമുകൾ തമ്മിലുള്ള അവിസ്മരണീയമായ പോരാട്ടത്തിൽ 23 റണ്ണടിച്ച സുമിത് ദേഖലയും 21 പന്തിൽ 45 റണ്ണടിച്ച ഇന്ന് കേരളം കണ്ട one of the best all-rounders ആയി മാറിയ ഉമേഷിന്റെ ഇന്നിംഗ്സും തോമസ് ഡേയ്സ് with 15, പ്രഥമേഷ് താക്കറെ with 12. such a ധീരമായ ഇന്നിംഗ്സ് 103 എന്ന വലിയ സ്കോർ എഴുതി ചേർക്കുമ്പോൾ തിരിച്ചടിക്കാൻ ആദ്യ ഓവറിൽ തന്നെ 2 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ നഷ്ടമായി തിരികെ വരില്ലെന്ന് ഉറപ്പിച്ചതിനടുത്ത് നിന്ന് അബ്ദുള്ള എന്ന മലപ്പുറത്തിന്റെ സ്റ്റണിംഗ് ആൻഡ് മോസ്റ്റ് എക്സ്പീരിയൻസ്ഡ് ബാറ്റർ തുടങ്ങി വെച്ച ആ ഒരു അക്രമം പതിയെ താളം കണ്ടെത്തി തുടങ്ങിയ ജനുവും മറ്റു താരങ്ങളും അവസാന നിമിഷം കത്തിക്കയറിയ മിസ്റ്റർ ജസീം പൊന്നാനി 3 പന്തിൽ 3 സിക്സറുകൾ തുടരെ പായിച്ച മിസ്റ്റർ ആഫിസ് അബ്ദുള്ള പക്ഷേ തികയാതെ പോകുന്നു സ്കോർ ബോർഡിലേക്ക് 91 റണ്ണിന് മുന്നിൽ 13 റണ്ണിന്റെ പരാജയം ഏറ്റുവാങ്ങുമ്പോൾ അത് ആ ഒരു മത്സരത്തിൽ ഈ ഒരു ടൂർണമെന്റിലെ 2ാമത്തെ പരാജയം ഏറ്റുവാങ്ങേണ്ടുന്ന അവസ്ഥയിലേക്ക് ബിസ്മി വിഗോ ചാലഞ്ചേഴ്സ് ആർ വാക്കിംഗ് ബാക്ക്. What a match we have seen and what a historic moment here in Pepsi MCL season 10. We are inviting the player of the match onto the podium, Mr. Umesh, with 45 from 21, 2 boundaries and 5 sixes, 1 over 16 for 1. Presentation desk laker. We're inviting Mr. Rafi, please.
And also we have some really valuable sponsors who's helped us. The man of the match will be awarded by the Kuwait international player Mr. Clinto, and he'll be giving away the award to a wonderful all-round performance from Umesh. Well played, Umesh. Congratulations. And also we are inviting the batters to walk down to the middle at the earliest. And the most interesting fact is that if Punama 11 loses this match,
Hello?
both the teams will go out. of the tournament as well. That is all from the presentation ceremony there, and now we are waiting for the batters in the middle. Batters, please walk down to the middle at the earliest. Strikers, and it's going to be Anandu, and non-strikers it is Mr. Arun. Vaishak will be opening up the bowling. Another back of length delivery to start with by Vaishak. Nicely tapped it using the pace of the bowler. That might most probably run away to the boundary ropes. No, very good effort. Brilliant effort by the fielder there. And the strikers in right now. 2 runs taken. Again, an attempt to cut, missing it completely. It was Sandeep, the fielder, last time. Was done a magnificent work. Just swinging towards the batsman. Almost close to the trim line there. Oh, that is nicely played. Will it reach the ropes? No. Fielder will cut it off to a couple. It was a full-length delivery onto the pads, and the batsman played it to the fine leg area. It takes a comfortable 2 there. Beautiful delivery, beautiful back of length delivery, just a teaser outside the off stump. And Anandu not being able to do anything about it. This time the umpire will stretch his arms wide down the leg side from Blade. 5 on the board from 5 deliveries without the loss of any wickets. Vaishak doing a wonderful job here in the first over. He just need to finish it well. Oh! It misses everybody. Thickish outside edge. The wicketkeeper trying with a full length dive, but unable to reach it. It was a thickish outside edge. Chance created, but costing the bowler itself some runs. Very nice delivery. It went away from the wicketkeeper. He would not have done anything better there. Tried with a full stretched dive. And after the first over, it is 9 on the board. 9 runs for the loss of no wickets. Ambudi will be bowling the next over. Oh, brilliantly driven through the covers, only takes a single. Well, that will be another wide. That was wide and short. So the umpire had to stretch his arms there, and Booty will have to correct his line there. Oh, full toss onto the pads and pays the price. Oh, that was not the greatest of deliveries, to be honest. On to the pads. Low full toss, too easy for the batter. And batsman at this level would not really miss those kind of opportunities. Very well played. 17 on the board already. Another brilliant delivery this time. Back of a length, just outside off stump. Very nice delivery, almost close to being a wide, but well within the trim line, says the umpire. Oh, what a shot that is! That is one for the shots in YouTube. Amazing one. Full length delivery just outside off some. Look at the pickup. Waited for it, and what a shot. Brilliant shot through that extra cover region. Oh, this time it will be a no ball. All sorts of trouble for Ambuti there. Short and wide. No ball called by the umpire. Has been leaking runs in this over. Ambuti already 15 from the over in 4 deliveries itself. And Anand on 20 from 10. Some tips given by the fielder. Oh, that's another one this time through the fine leg area. Another brilliant shot, another boundary. This is turning out to be a very expensive over. In fact, long leg area is where Anantu has hit Ambuti. $28 on the board already. One more ball to go. This time just taps it into the extra cover region and takes a quick single. 20 runs from the over. Very expensive one from Ambuti. 29 on the board after 2 overs without the loss of any wickets. And Anantu cruising at the moment. They need somebody to come and tighten the screws up a little. And who is that going to be from the bowlers unit? Vaishak coming back. Would he be able to tighten things up here? Anandu is batting brilliantly. Oh, nicely played. There is a fielder in the deep. They'll only get a single for that. Did not get the timing right, I believe, Anandu on that occasion. 30 on the board. Arun back on strike after a long time. He's only faced one delivery. Oh, back of length delivery, very nicely played through the point area. He'll only get a single if the fielder is able to collect it cleanly, and he just did exactly that, Mr. Sandeep. One of the most safest pairs of hands there. Oh, that's nicely played, but there is it went straight to the bowler's hands itself, so dot ball. Vital one, crucial one for Vaishak. So far it's been a brilliant over from Vaishak. Oh, there is an appeal, and that is given. That is given by the umpire. It was a Yorker length delivery. He walked down the pitch, but the umpire felt and anti-climax for Anantu's short little cameo there. Anti-climax for a little cameo from Anantu, but they'll have to find another saviour. Vishnu is the new man in. In fact, Hari. Hari is the new man in. He's on strike right now as a result of the LBW of Anantu. Nicely played, brilliantly played it through the point area. Very good effort in the deep by Sandeep as well, but he was unable to stop that ball from reaching the boundary ropes. Very nicely controlled and placed by Hari. Oh, there is an appeal going on, but the umpire is not really bothered about that. So 35 on the board after 3 overs for the loss of 1 wicket in the form of Anantu. Successful over from Vaishak comes to an end. Three overs completed, 35 for 1. Abhishek will be employed to bowl the next over. Panama 11 would need to continue the momentum that they are having at the moment on the score. They are maintaining a scoring rate which is about 11. In fact, will boast 11.5 plus. Very nicely tapped it to the mid-wicket area for a single by Arun. Hari back on strike. Played it to the point area, takes another single. Very good bowling. This from Abhi as well. Brilliant over so far from Abhishek. 2 balls, only 1 run taken. Oh, that is nicely played. And that will be a boundary as well. Pulled it through the ground. Nicely played. Straying down the pads on that occasion, the bowler. Nicely played. It was just on the off-stump line. The batsman had actually moved a little towards the off-stump, so he was able to easily place it in that area. Oh, that is connected and that is travelling. Airtime right now for the ball. Long on is the area. Brilliant shot. What a shot that is. He's connected it right in the meat of the bat. Working down and connecting it clean as a whistle. Oh, that's brilliantly played, and that'll be another boundary. Amazing, amazing batsmanship there. The bowler feels that the fielder could have done a little more better. Maybe Vaishak also admits that, but the score is crossed 50. 51 for 1. 1 more ball to go in this over. So some move on that they are having at the moment. I don't know. Playing it to the long on area. Is that another mistake? Yes, it is. Costly one again from the fielders. This time from the hands of Ram. 55 in 4. And as of now, the fielders are maybe dozing off after a fantastic lunch there, but at the same time we'll have to remember some of these sponsors that we have who has made our dream come true here. Datmart Supermarket, the player of the match is sponsored by them, and the best batsman is sponsored by AS Sports. Best bowler sponsored by Reborn Orthotics. Final man of the match L18 Sports. And apart from that, there are other sponsors as well, like Irishme Sport, Nile Hospital, Mother Hospital, Simar Hospital, SUV Creations, and the medical team of Ashwini Hospital Private Limited for helping us with the injuries and everything over here which is happening in the ground. We thank all you sponsors with all our hearts. And as of now, 55 for 1 on the board after 4 overs. Panama 11. Hari and Arun continues. Once Anantu went off, it was Hari who took over from him and is scoring at a brisk pace here. Oh, that is going to be another wide. The umpire will have a stretch of his hands. Again a heave and a miss, and again a stretch of the arms. Next match is going to be between KCC Perumbavoor and Paramil. KCC Perumbavoorindeyum Paramilindeyum ക്യാപ്റ്റന്മാർ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് ടോസിനായി എത്തിച്ചേരണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുന്നു. പാരമെയിലിന്റെ ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് ടോസിനായി എത്തിച്ചേരണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുന്നു. Nicely placed and nicely fielded as well. In fact, he wanted to play through the point area, but just getting a thickish outside edge. Managing to take only a single day. Slowly and steadily building up a partnership here. Hari is the new bowler. Oh, that's driven again powerfully through the point area. Will only get a single for that. They have Sandeep, one of the safest pair of hands there in the deep for century 11. 59 on the board in 4.2 overs. That is an edge, and the batsman, Hari K, is walking off. He knew that there is a thickish outside edge. He is not troubling anybody. Walking off. There's a clear thickish outside edge and well caught by the wicket keeper as well. Back of a length delivery. Faisal is the wicket keeper. പാരമെയിലിന്റെ ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് ടോസിനായി എത്തിച്ചേരണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുന്നു. കമന്ററി ബോക്സിലേക്ക് പാരമെയിലിന്റെ ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് ടോസിനായി എത്തിച്ചേരണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുന്നു. And a partnership broken. It was almost like a silent partner there. Just taking singles, rotating strike, giving most of the strike to his experienced partner. And now Haridas is the new man in. 59 on the board for 2 in 4.3. The over which started in an awful way is turning out to be an awesome one. That is again a huge wide, I believe. Yes, it is, and it also goes to the boundary ropes by 4. And a wide as well. 5 runs added without a delivery is being bowled. It bounced too much.
Meanwhile, we are having the toss for the next match. We have the captain Arun for Paramil and Jitu for KCC Perumbavoor. Umpire Ajay Ghosh is having a flip of the coin. Now, Jitu will flip the coin. Arun will call. Head is the call. Head it is, and Paramil won the toss. Oh, meanwhile, there is a big wicket. The machine turned off by Hari. Excellent stuff. And the result of the toss, Paramil will bowl first. Back to Ajay Ghosh.
Thank you, Rafi. പാരമെയിലിന്റെ ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് ബോൾ സെലക്ട് ചെയ്യണമെന്ന് അഭ്യർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു. And meanwhile, a wonderful little cameo from Arun comes to an end. Did not connect it properly as he would have wanted. Hari taken 2 wickets in this over. One more ball to go. 65 for 3 already on the board. Bipin, who has played a wonderful little cameo in the first match, is going to be batting this time. The southpaw, who got them into a decent score after losing all the way in the first match they have played. So he can bat. We all know that. Also a left-hand, right-hand combination here. Oh, that surprised him. He wanted to leave. All sorts of confusion. That is absolutely unpardonable. That. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. And then Bibin had to walk back to the pavilion just as he came in. There's absolute confusion there in the middle. 65 for 5. 65 for 4 after 5 overs. Anandu will be the new man in. 5 overs completed, 65 for 4. Panama 11. And I still cannot imagine how would have that impacted the total of Panama 11, because Bibin, if I remember, was the top scorer of the team in the last match, and he is the one who has lost his wicket due to confusion in the middle. Oh, that is driven powerfully through the long on area. They'll only get a single for that. Arun, in fact, Ram is waiting for that delivery at the boundary ropes. 67. And that is played again to Ram. Again, foolish delivery. Seven, 4. Oh, brilliant delivery. Is that a wicket? There is an appeal going on. The umpire is not really bothered there. Oh, that is it, and will be taken by the wicketkeeper. That will be the end of Haridas. Now, after getting a strong start, Panama 11 is slowly losing their path here. A few quick wickets. In fact, 3. Mithun, the local boy, the local star, is walking down to bat now. So can he do some wonders with the bat in his home ground is the question that everybody will be looking forward to. And that is driven to the point. $68 on the board now. Oh, again, an in-swinger. He did not have a clue where the ball was for a second. He looked everywhere except where the ball was. It turned quite, it came in a lot. What an over again from Abhishek. This one was 23 for 1. He finishes off his spell. 69 for 5. 2 more overs to go. They need to have their feet on the accelerator now. At least 30 runs need to come. That's what they'll be hoping for. There's some message coming from the dugout as well for both these players. Hari, the bowler, plays it brilliantly to... oh no! He did not time the jump well. Not having a greatest of time, Sambuti here. He did not jump. He did not make that jump on perfect timing. And 4 more runs added to the total. Valuable runs for Panama. Oh, again, a brilliant back of length delivery this time from Hari. They need some big hits, at least 2-3 boundaries in the next 2 overs. Oh, what a shot! That is a helicopter. Camera is in danger there. Brilliant shot, and it went through the hole as well, outside of the park. Straight on the line, over pitch delivery, and look at the speed of the bat there on that occasion from Anandu. Oh, that is connected as well, and that is travelling as well. Second maximum. Anandu is letting Arthreya up at the moment. Magnificent 2 sixes. One straight over there to the bowler, and the next one through the extra covers. He is on fire. Oh, brilliant Yorker, peach of a Yorker. Great comeback from the bowler. 26 for 2. His figures are 85 for 5 now. 1 more ball to go. Anandu will try to find one more. Oh, brilliant back of length delivery. That'll be end of 7th over. 85 for 5 for number 11. 1 more over to go. Back of the leg delivery, nicely delivered, and the ball was raising as it was getting past the batter. Sandeep starts with a wide. 86 on the board. He's again trying for that back of a length delivery. He has extra space. Look at that run up and the delivery. Only thing is he'll have to channel it to make it to perfection. Oh, that is a thickish outside edge. And that will be the end of Midhun. All that they need to do is get Anandu on strike. But they lost a wicket in the process. Beautiful delivery from Sandeep. He just made the ball move away from the batter after pitching. Beautiful cutter. Jomon will be the next man in. He was brilliant in the first game with the ball. He will have to just do one thing, get a single on the first ball that he is facing, and give the rest of the deliveries for Anandu to do his magic. Again, that's a quick run, and somehow he manages to send Anandu back on strike. Oh, it's all that they wanted. Four more balls to go. And Vivek's pace, if we can use it to its advantage, we can definitely get some runs on the board. Or is that an edge? Ananthu is walking off. Beautiful delivery, back of a length delivery from Sandeep. Gets the most important wicket of Ananthu. And Panama 11 is struggling to finish off well here. Getting a thickish outside edge. Straight to the wicket keeper on that occasion, Ananthu. 3 more balls to go. We have the new man walking in right now. Pratish is the new man in. We're requesting the players. We have 2 more matches to complete. So please make it as quick. We are requesting the umpires as well to make it as quick as possible. It's 87 for 7. 3 more balls to go. Pratish on strike now. Sandeep has his tail up after getting that wicket. At some pace, that will be a wide, unfortunately, for Sandeep. 88 on the board. If they can get a boundary in the next 3 balls, that's what Panama 11 would be looking for. Oh, brilliant delivery. He's steaming in now. 2 more balls to go. What an over this turning out to be. Look at that line and length on that delivery. A perfect delivery to a southpaw. Oh, that is a thickish outside edge. But they'll only get a single. Again, even a miss. Will that be a wide? No, the umpire is happy about it. Batsman thought the other way. That will be the end of innings. A wonderful one from Panama 11. 90 will be the target for Century 11. At the same time, once again, we are reminding you about our wonderful sponsors. All the player of the matches are sponsored by Dadmart Supermarket. Best Batsman Award sponsored by AA Sports. Best Bowler sponsored by Reborn Orthotics. The man of the match of the final will be awarded by L18 Sports. And apart from that, we have other sponsors like Arushmi Sport, Nile Hospital, Mother Hospital, Saima Hospital, SUV Creations. And we thank our, with our bottom of heart, the last but not the least of the sponsors, Ashwini Hospital Private Limited, for helping us with the first aid team. And we're requesting both the teams to get into the ground at the earliest. Century 11, if you can have your batters sent out as early as possible, also Panama 11. And with that, I will be handing over mic to my co-commentator, the well-known Rafiq.
Thank you very much, Aji Ghosh. Ladies and gentlemen, മത്സരം നല്ല ലാഗായി പോകുന്നുണ്ട്. അത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് തന്നെ അടുത്ത ഇന്നിങ്സ് ആരംഭിച്ച് നമുക്ക് കാര്യങ്ങൾ പെട്ടെന്ന് തീരുമാനമാക്കണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. പൊന്നമ്മ 11 90 എന്ന ടാർഗറ്റ് എതിരാളികൾ കിട്ടുകൊടുക്കുകയാണ്. ആദ്യ മത്സരത്തിൽ ബിസ്മി വീഗോ ചലഞ്ചേഴ്സിനെ നിലം പറ്റിച്ച് രണ്ടാമത്തെ റൗണ്ടും ഉറപ്പിച്ച് ഈ മത്സരം വിജയിക്കുകയാണെങ്കിൽ സെഞ്ചുറി 11 ക്വാർട്ടർ ഫൈനലിലേക്ക് യോഗ്യത ഉറപ്പായ സാഹചര്യമാണ്. അതോടൊപ്പം ക്വാർട്ടർ ഫൈനൽ ഉറപ്പിക്കും സുൽത്താൻ ബ്രദേഴ്സും. അതോടെ അങ്ങനെ സംഭവിക്കുകയാണെങ്കിൽ ഇറ്റ് വിൽ ബി എ ഡെഡ് റബ്ബർ വെൻ പൊന്നമ്മ 11 വിൽ മീറ്റ് ബിസ്മി വീഗോ ചലഞ്ചേഴ്സ്. പൊന്നമ്മ 11 വിജയിക്കുന്നതും കാത്ത് അവസാന പ്രതീക്ഷയിൽ ഗാലറിക്കപ്പുറത്തിരിക്കുന്നു ബിസ്മി വീഗോ ചലഞ്ചേഴ്സ്. ഈ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റിൽ അവരുടെ നിലനിൽപ്പ് പൊന്നമ്മ 11ൻ്റെ കയ്യിലാണിപ്പോൾ. അതുപോലെ തന്നെ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റിലെ വിജയത്തിന് വേണ്ടിയുള്ള കടുത്ത പ്രയത്നം തുടരുമെന്ന് ഉറപ്പാണ് പൊന്നമ്മ 11. അടുത്ത മത്സരത്തിൽ KCC പെരുമ്പാവൂർ പാറമേൽ ടീമിനെ നേരിടുമ്പോൾ ആദ്യ വിജയം തേടിയുള്ള യാത്രയായിരിക്കും ആ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റിൽ നമ്മൾ കാണാൻ സാധിക്കുക. ടോസ് വിജയിച്ച പാറമേൽ ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ അരുൺ ബോളിംഗ് തീരുമാനിച്ച വിവരം അറിയിക്കുന്നു. ഈ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റിലെ ആദ്യ മത്സരത്തിൽ ആദ്യ ഇന്നിങ്സിൽ അതിഗംഭീരമായ ഒരു മാൻ ഓഫ് ദി മാച്ച് പെർഫോമൻസിനുള്ള ഹാഫ് സെഞ്ചുറി പൂർത്തിയാക്കിയ റാം ഇത്തവണ ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി തൻ്റെ ടീമിൻ്റെ ക്യാപ്റ്റനോടൊപ്പം സെഞ്ചുറി 11 വേണ്ടി ആ 90 എന്ന ചേസ് സാധ്യമാക്കാൻ ഇറങ്ങുമ്പോൾ Pranav is the man coming in to bowl here for Pondama 11 and strike with Ram. It's the power play over going on. First 2 overs a mandatory power play. Fielder in mid wicket. Two fielders. Outside the ring, and that's wide call from the strikers and umpire as well. Nipin Srinivas and Prashant, match officials from Trishur and Trivandrum respectively. There is Pranav coming in again to bowl to Ram for that first delivery. Well left by Ram on this occasion, but it's a marginal call. Umpire goes with the batter. It's wide number 2. So before the ball being bowled illegally, it's 2 runs. Nothing wrong from that umpire's call there. Pranav again, third time trying to bowl that first delivery. Good delivery, taken the pace off a little bit, and that first legal delivery bowled well by Pranav. So a dot ball to start off. We are blessed with our sponsors, as Ajay Ghosh mentioned earlier. Thank you Ashwini Hospital for the medical support for us. We are using Sixer Supremo balls for this tournament, successfully running for the day 1. It's Ram on the strike. Shot, that is a Ram's special shot, taking the bowler down the ground after carefully watching everything. Is adapted really well in the match number 1 early on, and right now no time wasting at all. 8 runs on the board with just 2 balls of cricket played with his wonderful 6 down the ground. Consistent in form batter facing Pranav for the 3rd time in this over. Solidly played it, pushed it to the mid-off. Was a throw from Arun, but batter Vivekanand made the ground before the throw comes. Fraction of second for him, and he made his ground there. Pondama 11 is fighting for securing a spot and keep the group on and live. Sultan Brothers will be targeting a win from Century 11 maybe. That will seal the spot in the quarterfinals for them for sure. Bismi Vigo supporting Ponnamma 11. They're praying. Ram hits it all the way. One bounce and over the rope. Through the cow corner. This man is destroying the furniture here. Hits the TV on the technical desk. With batting on his days, he is so notorious. He can hammer any kind of ball from any kind of bowler. He's playing the ball, not the bowler. That's the reason why Vakam Palazzo is stealing the heart of Kerala tennis ball cricket at the moment. Pranav again. Ram is in love with the nets on this Atre Academy ground, down the ground. What a beauty of a shot. A fine game played by a fine player. He is on a mission again. And the tap is on. Ram Raj is getting salutes from more Malayalis and also from the 70 spectators. Next level player for sure. What a shot in his favorite zone. Under edge of the bat, carried to the wicket keeper after a bounce, and that's the story. End of the over number 1, 18 for none. And in a strong position of this run chase is Century 11. ആദ്യ ഓവറിൽ നിന്ന് 18 റൺസ് സ്വന്തമാക്കി ആധിപത്യം ഉറപ്പിക്കാൻ സാധിക്കുന്നു. അക്ഷരാർത്ഥത്തിൽ ഈ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിനെ കോരിത്തരിപ്പിച്ച പ്രകടനം ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി കാഴ്ചവെക്കാൻ റാം ഇറങ്ങിയതോടെ അദ്ദേഹത്തിൻ്റെ ബാറ്റിങ്ങിൽ വി കണ്ണൻ ഈസ് ഹാപ്പി ആൻഡ് ഹി ഈസ് taking the strike for the first time. It's a matter of taking singles and hitting sixes. It's not only a game of hitting sixes only. Trying to hit biggies will not work here. You have to be very careful. You have to be much calculated. Over number 2. German to VV Kannan. Bounces in front and goes over. That's a boundary, and that's the first run of VVK today. Good batting. Both the batters are so strong in the cow corner areas. So the length balls on the middle and leg is finding that favorite spot of both the batters. Good shot to mark the milestone here for VVK. A confusing delivery just in a corridor of uncertainty there. VV Kannan taken a single that will help the team to bring Ram back onto the strike. Already 23 runs on the board. Free flowing runs for Century 11 against Ponnamma 11. Ball number 3. Will be a wide. Umpire have no hesitation to give it a wide on this occasion. So runs are easily flowing into the safe accounts of the team Century 11. Left it away by Ram. He is an anchor of the batting department. He was a specialist in softball, but nowadays he's looking more dangerous in hardball edition. Some shout, a half-hearted shout. That confidence was not there, which comes right from the moment the fielders think it was a thick feather, but it is not seen on this occasion from Ponnamma 11. Makes the decision early for Nibin Srinivasan. Ram takes it, and once he connects and watches the ball, You can find it from somewhere out of the boundary rope. A massive hit. Straight as an arrow again. Clouted onto the side screen on this occasion from Ramraj. Waiting for that. Getting the control underneath the ball. Will be a wide again. The lengthy over continues. We have seen bowlers lacking the discipline on the line many times in this tournament from Panama 11. They have lost their first match before they think they have thought about the game plan. It's a different game going for them. Backward point receives that tap from the blade of Ramraj to finish that second over. 13 runs from it, and it's 31 runs on the board. 31 without loss is the score right now for the Century 11. Not a bad score. They're in a strong position. 15 plus is the current run rate. 15.5 to be precise. Speed up umpires. 40 മിനിറ്റ് നൽകുന്നത് അടുത്ത മത്സരം ഇറങ്ങാനുള്ള സമയം കൂടിയാണെന്ന് മനസ്സിലാക്കണം. Before that we have to get at least 3 minutes of break, so 35 minutes is the maximum. You are getting 32 minutes in indoor cricket. You are getting 34 minutes in outdoor cricket for 8 overs, but this tournament is allowing a luxury of 6 more overs, 6 more minutes, but it's not for you to consume. Pradesh is the new man coming in. Team in the Pradesh ഇപ്പോൾ പ്രതീക്ഷയിലാണ് ഒരു വിക്കറ്റ് സമ്മാനിച്ച മത്സരത്തിലേക്ക് സെഞ്ചുറി 11 കടന്നു വരാൻ. They are trying. Panama 11. Vivekanand watching the ball closely. One bounce and there is a fielder Arun who saves. Vivekanand slips down. Chance for two, definitely. Thinking of it and deciding against it. Ram was the man who would have run to the danger end. Says no to Vivekanand. He got slipped and he's suffering, I think. Oh my word. If any support needed, Ashwini Hospital is ready for the medical support. Yes, Ram will take the strike. No harm done and VVK is safe. Single on that first delivery. And Ram is back on strike here. Power play done, so more fielders are allowed to stand outside. That is an empty acres of land behind square on the onside. It's been pulled away by Ramraj and it's gone for a boundary. It's a Pepsi boundary. It's a Pepsi 4. Have a look at that again. Short of length. Could have been problem if he edged it somewhere. But he connected somehow from almost the shoulder part. Over number 3 is in progress. Pradesh to Ram is tucking it. Ah, that is a throw. Up goes the finger. And Vivekanand this time goes back in the form of a run out. And what a throw from backward of point. Could have been an easy run, I think, but a little bit slow on that occasion. And have a look at that. Easy call for Nipin Srinivasan. Vivekanand have to walk back in the form of a run out. The first wicket fall and eventually they have got the man they were targeting. But Ram is more dangerous. What can they do right now? Who is coming in next? ഒരു ബാറ്റർ ഔട്ടായാൽ അടുത്ത ബാറ്റർ ഓൺ ദ സ്പോട്ട് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലേക്ക് ഇറങ്ങേണ്ടതാണ്. ദയവ് ചെയ്ത് ഈ മത്സരം തീർക്കാൻ എല്ലാവരും സഹായിച്ചാലേ തീരുമാനമാവുള്ളൂ. ഇറ്റ്സ് MC Anup, new man coming in. Two super guns from Trivandrum. Two young guns from Trivandrum who make sure always all the guns are blazing. MC Anup, super batter. Remembering that best batter award for him in KPL 2. Oh, straight to the man. It's taken. First ball wicket, and MC Anup joins VVK on the way back to the pavilion. Back-to-back wickets for Pradeesh. പ്രതീക്ഷയിലായിരുന്നു പ്രതീക്ഷയെങ്കിൽ ആ പ്രതീക്ഷ കാക്കുന്നു പ്രതീഷ്. മൂന്നാമത്തെ ഓവർ സംഭവ ബഹുലമാക്കി മാറ്റാൻ സാധിക്കുന്നു പൊന്നമ്മ 11. എതിർ ടീമിലെ ബാറ്റേഴ്സിനെ ആദ്യ 1-2 പന്തുകളിൽ വിക്കറ്റ് സ്വന്തമാക്കി ഒന്ന് പ്രഷറിലേക്ക് കൊണ്ടുവന്ന് ആ പ്രഷർ മറ്റൊരു വിക്കറ്റിന് വഴിമാറി. അങ്ങനെ ക്രിക്കറ്റിൽ നമ്മൾ ഡിഫെൻഡ് ചെയ്യുമ്പോൾ കാണുന്ന ആ ഒരു പ്രതിഭാസത്തിൽ പ്രതീക്ഷ അർപ്പിച്ച് മുന്നേറുന്നു പൊന്നമ്മ 11. And Bismi Vigo is clapping for Ponnamma for sure. Why not? It's Jagan coming in. Softball terrors are lining up for this hardball tournament here, but they are playing really well in hardball as well. Pratish is on his journey. Going really well, but this time it's white ball and it's gonna help the batting team. The batter came in before he gets set. You have to continue with your unsettling process. It's not happened here. A white ball to release some sort of pressure from the batting unit. 37 for 2 is the score right now for century 11. Oh, Jagan Phoenix in the കയ്യൊപ്പ് ഒരുപാട് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ ചാർത്തിയ ഒരു ഷോട്ട് ഇതാ ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി കൃത്യസമയത്ത് പിറവിയെടുക്കുന്നു. Now the team is sitting like cool as cucumber. Wonderful piece of work by reverse hitting. In the first match he tried that but could not succeed. Now he tries that, he could succeed. That is called improvisation. That is called upgrading, and he is upgraded himself. What a shot! Solidly defended, no chance for run, and that's the end of the over. 3 overs done. It's 43 for the loss of 2 wickets. Century 11 43 43 for 2. Thank you, Adnan Supermarket. Player of the match sponsor. Thank you, AS Sports. Best batter sponsor. Best bowler sponsored by Reborn Orthotics. Final man of the match by L18 Sports. Adishmi Sport and Nile Hospital supporting us really well. Sumesh Kannan coming in for Ponnamma 11. Strike with Ramraj. Good looking shot. Good delivery as well. Good cricket overall. Into the extended list of the sponsors here. Mother Hospital, Shimar Hospital, SUV Creations, and also Ashwini Hospital Private Limited. Thank you very much. What an evening this is for cricket lovers of Kerala. Jagan! Wonderful shot! Just a slap and drill takes the aerial route way down the ground for a massive 6. He is hitting a man with double of his size, but take him for half a dozen. Surreal stuff from Jagan. 2 മനോഹരമായ സിക്സറുകൾ. That is French cricket. After you get nick of couple of times, just giving a heave on that delivery without reading that ball. He could not pick up that from the fingers or from the deck. It's gone all the way to the glove man. Comes down the track, is again. Stupendously hit down the ground again by Jack and Phoenix. Masmediga batting in the Visheshi pick up Jagandaya batter. Wonderful. Charging down the track and charges. He's dealing in sixes at the moment. And the bowlers feeling the heat. Just inside the borderline, Jagan knows that Sumesh Kannan, a good football player and also plays cricket equally well. Santosh Trophy is what he have represented for Kerala. Now in tennis ball cricket tournaments, he is always a regular member for some teams. Last ball of the over is in the air, and that will be the end of Jagan. But before he's walking back, he made sure that his contribution is significant. He delivered his best, and now that reverse it fails, and Jagan back to the pavilion. Wicket number 3 down, end of the over number 4. It's 56 for 3, and Faisal Iqbal is the new man coming in to join to the ground along with Ram to stitch a partnership for the 4th wicket for century 11. Faisal Iqbal. Jamon is the one coming in to bowl the over number 5. 33 runs away from stealing a spot, securing a spot if you are formal. Faisal with a good nudge. Misfield running the first one hard, but never run for misfield, they said. Whoever said, very well said. Single again, and Faisi is off the mark. Ram again anchoring the innings. Is the backbone of the batting unit. Love to see Ram batting. Oh, this is the reason why we love to see him batting. That same area over the comb box. He is dispatching the balls in disdain. Ruthless batting from Ram continues. Whether it's morning or evening, whether it's floodlights or sunlight, Ram is always playing a champion-like game, and it continues. He is always a chill in the spine of the cricket lovers, especially from Trivandrum. Shot, powerful but straight to jumping Arun. Arun K.A. plucks it with a timely jump to perfection. That is the end of the knock of 34 runs from 15 balls. Ram is deserving a standing ovation from the batting camp for sure. Outstanding batting. സ്ഥിരതയാർന്ന പ്രകടനത്തിലൂടെ കേരളത്തിലെ വരുംകാല ടെന്നീസ് ബോൾ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് വാഴാൻ പോകുന്നൊരു താരത്തെ കൗതുകത്തോടെ തന്നെ വാച്ച് ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നു ക്രിക്കറ്റ് കേരളം. Who is the new man in? I think it's Manijit. Yes, it is. That lucky golden shoe comes into play again. He was a member of Sultan Brothers when they have played the indoor cricket along with Shyam, Rohit and Umesh. We still remember the other 4. It was Ashik Ali, Farman, Karan Ambala and P.T. Johnson lined up for them, the winning team. Manijit this time comes into play for century 11. There are plenty of players from Ashes. They have Ajit Khan and Hari Krishnan. Also they have Vaishak played from some other part of the world. Here we go, strike with Manijit. Good piece of delivery. Pannama 11. Some bowlers from their lineup are underrated, but they're performing really well. For example, Pratish was outstanding. 64 with 1 ball to go from Jomon's bowling quarter. 5 overs for 64 is turning out to be 5 overs for 70. Manijit with the stuff. Rocketed over the fielder at long off. This time he got the elevation to clear the distance. And what a shot. Simply outstanding from Manijit, and over number 5 done and dusted. 70 for 5 and 20 runs from 18 balls. Things are getting complicated for the Pannama 11 team, who will come into a rescue. Hurt is beating faster for Bismi Vigo challengers and Pannama 11. 2 close games, 2 defeats. A bitter pill to swallow for Malappuram cricket. If you come from a softball tournament to hardball tournament, you have to bat for 50 overs or more to adjust the conditions the hardball cricket offers. Pranav, nice little touch from Faizi. Manijit is sprinting to reach there at the striker's end. Good support from Faizi. So the score board shows me 19 runs away from that quarterfinals. 19 from 17. Century 11. And Sultan Brothers. Both looking good, but there is something other happening. But it's not happening in the favor of bowling side. Ball was in the air for a long time. Not tried to collect it by Pranav. Fielder at the deep was too far. Look at the depth of left-handed batting for century 11. They have Ram, they have got Manijit, they have Faisal Iqbal, MC Anoop. Looks exquisite in this left-hander favouring round. That is Faisal's first stamping authority moment. All the way over to the commentary box. Way over the com box, and it's a 6. Right time to deliver from Faisal Iqbal. Now it's underrunnable condition for century 11. 78 for 5. More than 2 overs to go. Just 12 runs away from the victory line. Just inside the borderline, the ball goes straight to the wicket keeper. One more dot ball will not bother them much, because they have the luxury to consume dot balls on this occasion. I'm talking about century 11. Pannama 11 have to find a miracle. Look at the way the match turned. Really, Ram was the villain there. Wide ball again. That momentum is completely under control. The ball is in the court of century 11. They can see the finishing line of quarterfinals. If it is like that, it will be more problem for 2 teams. Already the exit door will be open on the day 1 evening. They cannot afford it. So is Bismi Vigo challengers. Hit it somewhere on the ground. Fielded well. Oh, Misses from his hands. He couldn't make sure the ball is in complete hold of it. 2 runs taken, and it's just a single digit to go past. 13 balls of cricket to play and 9 runs to win the match. Faisal is on strike, and along with him is Manijit. Last delivery of the 6th over here with Pranav bowling. His final delivery. Faisal takes him there all the way to mid-wicket. That may be the final delivery bowled by Pranav with hop. End of that over with a 6 from Faisal. I still wonder he connected it well or not, but that is not a question. What's the ultimate result? End of the day, it's a 6er and 3 runs. Just 3 runs to win from 2 overs. And it's the time for Paramil to get ready to take your first step into the ground. And also it's the time for KCC Perumbavoor openers to charge for batting. Wide ball, and the equation strings again. It's getting closer and closer. Bismi Vigo challengers ready to say goodbye. Some stories ends without goodbyes, but here this story will end with a goodbye, but they will take one more chance for the next round for sure. Coming down the track, and that will be the score level moment. It is just a run away. Just a run away. Bismi Vigo is out. And Ponama 11 as well, finding the exit door by themselves, and that's the story. Sultan Brothers will take on Century 11 to find the table toppers of the group, and the other couple of teams are bidding adieu from here. The journey of Bismi Vigo and Ponama 11 comes to an end. The next match will be a dead rubber. And ladies and gentlemen, we have 2 more matches to complete today. But Century 11, what a game, what a tournament, and what a consistency from the bowlers and batters. അടുത്ത മത്സരത്തിന് വേണ്ടി Paramil team. No time wasting at all. Please join us. ആദ്യ ദിവസം തന്നെ 6ാം മത്സരത്തിൽ തന്നെ 2 ടീമുകളുടെ കാര്യത്തിൽ തീരുമാനമായിരിക്കുന്നു. പുറത്തേക്കുള്ള വഴി ഉറപ്പിച്ച് 2 സംഘങ്ങൾ മടങ്ങുമ്പോൾ ക്വാർട്ടർ ഫൈനൽ യോഗ്യത ഉറപ്പിക്കുന്നു സുൽത്താൻ ബ്രദേഴ്സും അതുപോലെ തന്നെ സെഞ്ചുറി 11ഉം. നിലനിൽപ്പിന് വേണ്ടി 2 ടീമുകൾ പോരാടുമ്പോൾ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലേക്ക് എത്തിയാൽ നമുക്ക് ഇന്നത്തെ ഷെഡ്യൂൾ കൃത്യമായി പൂർത്തിയാക്കാം. 2 മണിക്കൂറിലധികം സമയമുണ്ട്. 2 മത്സരം തീർക്കാനുണ്ട്. വളരെ പെട്ടെന്ന് കാര്യങ്ങളൊന്ന് തീരുമാനമാക്കണമെന്ന് എല്ലാവരോടും അറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. Umpires, please. It's Balu Joy and Afsal. The batters out there in the middle for KCC Perumbavoor, and bowlers are getting ready. It will definitely gonna be PU and tough to start the bowling for the bowling department of Paramil. Match number 6. It's the time for announcing the player of the match. Ladies and gentlemen, I request Mr. Ramsheel to give away the man of the match award, and the award goes to Ramraj again from Century 11. Congratulations, Ram. Second consecutive man of the match award, and he will be receiving this award from Mr. Ramsheel Razak. Welcome Mr. Ramsheel on to the presentation podium, and we welcome Ram again to that hot spot to get himself onto the limelight. And that's a change in the voice. Ajay Ghosh is back.
Match number 7 we are witnessing here in Pepsi MCL season 10. And of course it's a catch. The hero from the last match, Afsal A with 24 from his last match, and this time he is walking back. The pull shot load a boundary. Oh, 6 കണ്ടെത്താനുള്ള ശ്രമം പ്രതാപരാകുന്നു. He's walking back. KCC Perumbavoor lost their first wickets. മത്സരം ആദ്യ ദിവസം 6 മത്സരങ്ങൾ പിന്തള്ളി 7ാമത്തെ മത്സരത്തിലേക്ക് പോകുമ്പോൾ the best batter of the tournament at the moment, 2 ഇന്നിംഗ്സിൽ 97 റൺ അടിച്ച റാം is on the top. ഇവിടെയാണ് കഴിഞ്ഞ സീസണിൽ 140 റൺ അടിച്ച താരമായിരുന്നു നമ്പർ 1 ബാറ്റർ. റോഷൻ 140ഉം അജിത്ത് 122 അടിച്ച് 1ഉം 3ഉം സ്ഥാനങ്ങളിൽ നിന്നതാണ്. അവിടെയാണ് റാം കേരള ടെന്നീസ് ക്രിക്കറ്റിന്റെ ദി അപ്കമിംഗ് പ്രിൻസ് 97 റണ്ണോടെ 2 ഇന്നിംഗ്സിൽ ഓൺ ദ ടോപ്പ്. 2 മത്സരത്തിൽ നിന്ന് 76 റൺ അടിച്ച് സുമിത് ദേക്കലെ is on the second as the best batter. Jitu is on the air. Jitu is in the gloves, and Jitu is gonna be in the dugout. Wicket number 2. Ajit KA is going back into the dugout. Kerala Premier League number 1 batter. മലപ്പുറത്തിന്റെ കുഞ്ഞൻ ടീമിനെ വലിയ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ വലിയ വേദിയിൽ ഫൈനൽ വരെ എത്തിച്ച ആ ഒരു ബാറ്റിന് പക്ഷേ ഇത്തവണ അദ്ദേഹത്തിന് ഒന്നും തന്നെ ചെയ്യാൻ കഴിഞ്ഞില്ല. Like the first match, he was looking for a great start, but the very first ball he tried for something fancy. 2 pull ഷോട്ടുകൾ തങ്ങളുടെ ഘാതകരായി മാറുന്നു. Afsal A is on the podium already, along with Jitu now. And also talking about the best batters list on the number 3. രണ്ട് ഇന്നിംഗ്സിൽ നിന്ന് 70 റൺ അടിച്ച ഉമേഷ് of Sultan Brothers is on the 3rd, and a tournament in the best bowlers of this tournament, Sultan Brothers is Mr. Bilal with 2 matches 6 wickets is on the top. Dheeraj Singh of Sultan Brothers with 2 innings 5 wickets on the 2nd, and Sumit of Paramel is on the 3rd with 4 wickets from 1 match. And the most valuable player of the tournament is none other than Mr. Umesh with 10 points. And with the same point, 10 points. Bilal is on the 2nd, fracture of points is down. And Ram with 10 points is on the 3rd as the most valuable player. That's a single after double trouble by the bowler Mr. Antaf. Remember Antaf's last match. Remember Antaf's first over from the last match. Just 2 runs, 1 wicket of presidency for PCC. This last ball from the over, just a dot to start, 2 back-to-back wickets, a single and a dot. 1 for 2 for Antaf. Alright, driven through the covers, wonderfully does the job. So Antaf completes his over with 2 wickets and a boundary at the end. After the first over, 5 runs on the scoreboard for 2 wickets lost. ആദ്യ ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ സ്കോർ ബോർഡിൽ 5 റണ്ണിന് 2 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ നഷ്ടം. And the most important time to remember this tournament's official sponsors, and as it is കേരളത്തിലെ ഏറ്റവും വലിയ ടൂർണമെന്റുകളെ പോലും And Sumit from Pathanamthitta with the ball. 4 വിക്കറ്റോടെ ഒരു മത്സരത്തിൽ നിന്ന് ബെസ്റ്റ് ബോളേഴ്സ് ലിസ്റ്റിൽ 3-ാം സ്ഥാനത്താണ് അദ്ദേഹം. ആദ്യ പന്തിനെ മനോഹരമായ ഒരു ഡ്രൈവിലൂടെ സിംഗിൾ ഒരു ബൗണ്ടറി കണ്ടെത്താനുള്ള ശ്രമം ഫീൽഡറുടെ കരങ്ങളിൽ ഒരുങ്ങുന്നു. And pitching in a line and swings in its body. That's another wonderful delivery. And he's another bowler. As we always talk about this big man, Mr. Sumit is a pride of Kerala tennis bowlers. One after the other, door balls, putting the batting department under trouble and pressure. KCC Perumbavoor for the first time in this tournament, and they have started losing their side. That's another one. Aiming his body, not giving a room for the batter to set himself against the bowler to be attacked. Like an arc, he's getting ready with his fielders. One in the deep of cow corner. Mid-off is on, mid-on is on. Nobody rescue in the offside and the deep. So what kind of setup you having in this over? And aiming the batter's body line pitching it in the middle and swinging inside, not giving a room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Anju back-to-back door balls. Sumit, the best bowler, number 3 of the tournament. Last ball of his over. Punch. And that's a maiden over. നെഞ്ചും വിരിച്ച് എതിർ ടീമിന്റെ ബാറ്റിംഗ് ഡിപ്പാർട്ട്മെന്റിന് നേരെ അഭിലാഷ് എന്ന പേര് കേട്ട ബാറ്റർ ഒന്നല്ല രണ്ടല്ല മൂന്നല്ല നാലല്ല അഞ്ചല്ല 6 തവണ ഒരു റണ്ണ് പോലും വിട്ടുകൊടുക്കാതെ 6 പന്തുകൾ എറിഞ്ഞു മാറിയ സുമിത് ആദ്യ മത്സരത്തിൽ 4 വിക്കറ്റുകളോടെ ടൂർണമെന്റിന്റെ ബെസ്റ്റ് ബോളേഴ്സ് ലിസ്റ്റിൽ ആദ്യ സ്ഥാനം കൈയാളുന്ന സുമിത് ഫ്രം പത്തനംതിട്ട has done the job really well. 2 over പരിസമാപ്തി കുറിക്കുമ്പോൾ സ്കോർ ബോർഡിൽ 5 runs 2 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടം. And thank you to the sponsors. Pepsi MCL Season 10 you're watching. Player of the Match award is given by Dadmart Supermarket. Best batter sponsored by AS Sports. Reborn Orthotics sponsors Best Bowlers Award. Final Player of the Match L18 Sports. And thank you Arishmi Sports, Nile Hospital, Mother Hospital, CIMAR Hospital, SUV Creations, and our medical partners Ashwini Hospital Private Limited. And here comes Antaf again. 5-4-2 from the first. And a maiden over preceded by Sumit. This is today's second last match. Sweets out, it goes, sailing over the nets it's go, over the ground it goes. And the ball boys have some work to do there. Look at the shot again. I would say no problem with the delivery, but the arc of the batter is fine enough to collect the ball from the offside. Blocker delivery to come back, and that's a punch on through the mid wicket for a single runs. And Tough is a bowler that makes proud of PCC. Paramel Cricket Club is proud of Thrissur for sure, setting their team all the way from Thrissur for a big fight like this. Defeated first match, but look at the way they are coming back to a match like this. First innings is under control. ആദ്യ ഓവറിൽ 5 റൺ മാത്രം വിട്ടുകൊടുത്ത് 2 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ പിഴുതെറിഞ്ഞ് അൻതാഫ് രണ്ടാമത്തെ ഓവറിൽ സുമിത് ബൗളിംഗ് എൻഡിൽ നിന്ന് ഒരു തീയായി വർഷിച്ച ആദ്യ 6 പന്തുകളിൽ ഒരു പന്ത് പോലും ബാറ്റർക്ക് ഒരു റണ്ണ് പോലും വിട്ടു നൽകാതെ എറിഞ്ഞു മാറിയപ്പോൾ അത്ഭുതകരമായ ഒരു ഓവറിന് സുമിത് ഈ ഒരു ഗ്രൗണ്ടിന് സാക്ഷ്യം വഹിക്കുന്ന ഈ ഒരു നിമിഷം. And of course it's a time to say good evening. And that goes Balu Joy, 11 from 5, half to Dipper. And a clear sneak, 13 runs on the scoreboard. Another wicket lost. KCC Perumbabur is really looking for some batters to take the rescue job. And look at, talking about the batting department in the last season, on the top of the table it was Roshan Raj, Mr. Consistent, and Mr. Taha, the captain of Kerala at the moment, you can say, for Delhi, for Gujarat Dhamaka, and Mr. Ajit K.A. ഒന്നും രണ്ടും മൂന്നും സ്ഥാനങ്ങൾ കൈയാളിയത് കേരള cricket batters when we had so many players from North India. The question is, will there be another fight between the south and the north in the cricket ground with the with the ball? For the time being, it's yes. On a perfect delivery to end the over by Antaf. What an amazing spell have got an end. ആദ്യ ഓവറിൽ 5 റണ്ണും രണ്ടാമത്തെ ഓവറിൽ 9 റണ്ണും വിട്ടുകൊടുത്ത് 14 റണ്ണിന്റെ ഒരു 2 ഓവറിന്റെ മനോഹരമായ സ്പെൽ തീരുമ്പോൾ സ്കോർ ബോർഡിൽ 3 ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ 14 റണ്ണിന് 3 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ നഷ്ടം. ആഫ്റ്റർ 3 overs 14 for 3 wickets lost. It is MCL Season 10 by Pepsi. വലിയ വേദികൾ കീഴടക്കി തന്നെയാണ് MCL സീസൺ 1 മുതൽ 10 വരെ എത്തി നിൽക്കുന്നത്. ഇന്ന് കേരളത്തിന്റെ മണ്ണിൽ അത്രമേൽ ചരിത്രമായി മാറിയ ഒരു ടൂർണമെന്റ്. ഒരു ഒറ്റയാൻ പട്ടാളം മുന്നിൽ നിന്ന് പടനയിച്ച് മെഡിലൈൻ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ലീഗ് എന്ന മനോഹരമായ പേരും നൽകി തൃശ്ശൂരിന്റെ അങ്കണത്തിലേക്ക് ക്രിക്കറ്റിന്റെ പൂരത്തിന് തിരികൊളുത്താൻ ഉണ്ണിയേട്ടൻ എന്ന ക്രിക്കറ്റ് സ്നേഹി അദ്ദേഹം കൊണ്ടുവരുന്ന ഈ ഒരു ടൂർണമെന്റിന്റെ ഭംഗി. I have been talking to many people around here, people from Malappuram, people from Vaikam in Ernakulam. They were all talking about the quality of the tournament. And the very next over after the third started with the maximum onto the long on. Rajesh. And that's a mistake. Right in the slot. ഇവിടെയാണ് ഒരു പിച്ചിൻ്റെ ഒരു ഓൾവേസ് വെൻ യു ഹാവ് ടു ബോൾ ഈ ഒരു മത്സരത്തിൽ ഒരു ബോളിംഗ് ലെസൺ പ്ലാൻ നിങ്ങൾ തയ്യാറാക്കുന്നുവെങ്കിൽ വാച്ച് പ്രസിഡൻസി ടീം. പ്രസിഡൻസി ടീം എതിർ ടീമിനെ വെറും 38 റണ്ണിൽ എറിഞ്ഞൊതുക്കുമ്പോൾ അവിടെ ആ ബോളേഴ്സ് കാണിച്ച കണിശത, ലൈനിലെ ലെങ്തിലെ അപര്യാപ്തത തീർത്ത് അച്ചടക്കത്തോടെ കൂടെയുള്ള ഒരു ബോളേഴ്സ്. പിച്ചിങ് ഇൻ ലൈൻ, സ്വിംഗിങ് ഇൻ, having enough bounce in it, and these kind of deliveries is something that you need to avoid. And Fidin gets another punishment in this over. .27 runs on the scoreboard, and that's another blow call delivery right in the offside. Takes another single onto the long on. 28 runs for 3 wickets lost after 3.2. And Febin is finding it difficult. .328 for 3. And connected. Another pull shot right into the arc of the fielder. Just a single runs. And you're watching this big moment from 70/70 Sports. 589k subscribers for the channel, and I would say it is one of the best in the business from North India. Bringing them into the business is another success story for Medline Cricket. 30 റണ്ണ് 3 ഓവർ 3.5 ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ 3 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ നഷ്ടം ബാറ്റിംഗ് ഡിപ്പാർട്ട്മെന്റ്. ലാസ്റ്റ് ബോൾ from Fidin, and that's the end of the over. 4 ഓവറുകൾ പരിസമാപ്തി കൊടുക്കുമ്പോൾ സ്കോർ ബോർഡിൽ 30 റണ്ണിന് 3 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടം. ടോസ് വിജയിച്ച ടീം പാരമേൽ chose to bowl first. Was not a problem. Bowlers are doing the job really well, and Taft does the job, and Sumit after that. But later on the bowlers became a little expensive, but still it's under control. Presidency is the team that they have played against Paramount Cricket Club the first match. And here comes Sumit. 2 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ ഈ ഒരു ഓവറിൽ നേടാൻ കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ടൂർണമെന്റിന്റെ ബെസ്റ്റ് ബോളേഴ്സ് ലിസ്റ്റിൽ ഓൺ ദ ടോപ്പ് ഈ പത്തനംതിട്ടക്കാരനെ പ്രതിഷ്ഠിക്കും. ഏഴ് പന്തുകൾ റണ്ണ് വിട്ടുകൊടുക്കാതെ 7 പന്തുകളിൽ ഈ ഒരു സായാഹ്നത്തെ മനോഹരമാക്കി മാറ്റുന്നു പാരമേൽ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ക്ലബിന് വേണ്ടി. Sumit 7 balls, no runs given. Last one was a maiden. When will the batter take a run against him? When will a batter take a runs against him? On the 8th ball, there comes a single runs onto the scoreboard. .231 on the scoreboard. Connected. Mistake by Sumit. Over pitch delivery on his leg side is a happy moment to receive it with a maximum Pepsi. Have a look at it again. In the final moment, he has decided to go for a full length. Avida pirakkunnu Sumitinu. The equalizer for the man. Catches the call into no man's land. It landed safely. It's in the silly mid-on for another single. But nobody were there to collect the catch. നാളെ ഈ ഒരു ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ വലിയ മത്സരങ്ങൾ വരാനിരിക്കുന്നു. The first match of tomorrow in the early morning at 7:30 a.m. will be between Paramel Cricket Club versus Pearl City. Lalu and Ambarish will be face to face. And on the second match is going to be Team Presidency versus Killers. And that's another one. Another wicket, and the first one in this match for Sumit. 5 വിക്കറ്റുകളുടെ വിക്കറ്റ് നേട്ടക്കാരിൽ രണ്ടാം സ്ഥാനത്തേക്ക് സുമിത്ത് കുതിക്കുന്നു. ആദ്യ ഓവറിൽ ഒരു മെയ്ഡൻ എറിഞ്ഞു മാറിയെങ്കിൽ രണ്ടാമത്തെ ഓവറിൽ ഒരൽപ്പം എക്സ്പെൻസീവ് ആകുന്നു. മൂന്നാമത്തെ പന്തിൽ ആ സിക്സർ അടക്കം. സ്കോർ ബോർഡിൽ 39 റണ്ണിന് 4 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ നഷ്ടം. ആഫ്റ്റർ 5 overs gone. 5 ഓവറുകൾ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ സ്കോർ ബോർഡിൽ 39 റണ്ണിന് 4 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ. And a game-changing moment is what they are all looking for the batting department at this moment of the game. Losing their control, getting less number on the number of the scoreboard. Paramel Cricket Club is in for a show. കഴിഞ്ഞ 3 പന്തുകൾ 3 ഓവറുകൾ തുടങ്ങി വെച്ചത് ഒരു സിക്സറിലൂടെയാണ്. ബട്ട് the bowlers are getting and taking the control over the batters in each intervals. And the bowling department of Paramel Cricket Club is definitely doing their job against the batting department of KCC Perumbavoor. പെരുമ്പാവൂരിൻ്റെ എറണാകുളത്തിൻ്റെ പേരും പെരുമയുമായി ഒരു ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലേക്ക് പാറി വന്ന വലിയ വിജയങ്ങൾ കൊണ്ട് തിരികെ നടക്കാമെന്ന ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ നജിത്തിൻ്റെ വ്യാമോഹങ്ങൾക്ക് ആദ്യ മത്സരത്തിൽ തടയിട്ടു. രണ്ടാമത്തെ മത്സരത്തിൽ ഇതുവരെ ശക്തമായ ആധിപത്യത്തോടെ ബോളിംഗ് ഡിപ്പാർട്ട്മെന്റ് ഓഫ് പാരമേൽ 23 റണ്ണടിച്ച് അജീഷ് ടീം തിരികെ മടങ്ങുന്നു. And Girish with none from his name. A new batter, Mr. Basil, is in. അഞ്ച് പോയിന്റ് 4 ഓവറുകൾ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ സ്കോർ ബോർഡിൽ 45 റണ്ണിന് 5 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ നഷ്ടം. പതിവ് പോലെ ഈ ഒരു ഓവറും ഒരു സിക്സറിൽ തുടങ്ങി വെക്കുന്നു. പക്ഷേ the bowler is under control now. And those who are watching us from North India live from 7070. Three more days to go in this tournament. Picture abhi baki hai mera bhai sahab. If you get your train next, come to Kerala. Welcome Habibi to Kerala, to Thrissur, God's own country, and witness this wonderful setup and a mind-blowing tournament, and one of the best in the business. Meet Mr. Unnikrishnan Ambadi, the one who is leading the show from the front, and ask him how is he doing. Annayasana ഒരു ടൂർണമെന്റ് എങ്ങനെ കൊണ്ടുപോകുന്നു എന്ന് ചോദിക്കാം. Mediterranean Cricket League by Pepsi season 10 is going on the first day, the second last match. 46 runs after 6 overs gone, 46 for 5. And this is the moment they have to break the silence and make some noise with the bat. Otherwise, this is going to be agony for the batting department of KCC Perumbavoor. Catches the call, clear snake sound, everybody heard that. That means one more wicket down, and Girish and Basil Reggie is walking back. Mr. Akku gets a wicket. And still looking for someone to rescue this batting department. പാതിവഴിയിൽ വൃഥാവിലായി ആടിയുലയുന്ന ഈ ഒരു കപ്പലിനെ മുന്നിൽ നിന്ന് പടനയിച്ച് ഒരു കപ്പിത്താനായി മാറാൻ ഇനിയും ഒരു ബാറ്ററെ കാത്തു നിൽക്കുന്ന അവസ്ഥയിലേക്ക്. KP 48 for 6 after 6.3, and here comes Rajkumar. The versatile genius plays with hard ball, plays with cricket ball. Someone who's really special and someone who's a fire alarm from the bowling department as a bowler. Can he do something with the bat here? ബാറ്റ് കൊണ്ട് അദ്ദേഹത്തിന് എന്ത് ചെയ്യാൻ കഴിയും എന്ന് കത്തിരുന്ന് കാണേണ്ടിയിരിക്കുന്നു. ടൂർണമെന്റിലെ ആദ്യ റൗണ്ടിൽ വലിയ പ്രതീക്ഷകളുമായി വന്ന Team Bismi Vigo challengers from Malappuram have said goodbye to us already, losing 2 nail-biting matches towards the tail end. Alright, it's connected and it's sweet and it's high and it's goes. No doubt in it. Charged down 1-2 steps. Look at that. Very quick, like it reminds me Mr. Jagan Phoenix from Palakkad does the same job in the last match. Stepping down, making sure it's a yorker or a full toss delivery and go for a straight bat. You have long on is on, long off is on, cow corner is on, and through the covers, yes, you can go. ഒരൽപ്പം വഴുതി മാറി സഞ്ചരിക്കുന്നു ആ ഒരു ലൈൻ. വൈഡ് signal by the umpire. സ്റ്റംസിന് വളരെ അടുത്തുകൂടെ തന്നെയാണ് അവർ പന്ത് കടന്നു പോയത്. But Rajkumar knows it swings in, so it goes out. It's another brilliant delivery. Has a caught before the stumps. The umpire says no. A leg by once more onto the scoreboard. Last ball of the over. 57 for 6 after 6.5 overs. അക്കുവിന്റെ സംഭവബഹുലമായ ഓവർ പരിസമാപ്തി കുറിക്കാൻ പോകുന്നു. 7 പന്തുകൾ എറിഞ്ഞ അവസാന പന്തിന് ഒരു യോക്ക് ഡെലിവറിയായി ലെഗ് സൈഡിലേക്ക് എറിഞ്ഞ ആ ഒരു പന്തിനെ തൂക്കിവിടാനുള്ള ശ്രമത്തിൽ ഗിരീഷ് എന്ന ബാറ്ററും തിരികെ നടക്കേണ്ടി വരുന്നു. ഒരു 6ലേക്ക് വ്യാമോഹിച്ച് വലിയ ഷോട്ട് ഉതിർക്കാൻ കാത്തുനിന്ന ഗിരീഷിനെ പിടിക്കുന്നു. On the leg side by the fielder of PCC. Rahul Ambrose makes no mistake on collecting the catch. ക്രീസിൽ വളരെ കൃത്യമായി ഇന്ന് കേരളത്തിന്റെ ചരിത്രത്തിലെ ഏറ്റവും ബെസ്റ്റ് അമ്പയറിംഗ് പാനൽസിനെ വീണ്ടും കാണിക്കുന്നു. And a tournament is going to be success when you have a strong and powerful officials. അവിടെയാണ് MCL എന്തുകൊണ്ടും വ്യത്യസ്തമാകുന്നത്. MCLന്റെ ഒഫീഷ്യൽ ലിസ്റ്റ്. Rahul Ambrose started with his stunning delivery. So powerful delivery, pitching in line through the offside. It goes and Rajkumar has no connection with the ball. So number 1 is a dot. Catches the call. An acrobatic diving through his right side and Manoj. Look at that. It was already wide. And after touching on the batter's top edge, it goes wide again. And single-handed, Manoj's wonderful catches here. One of the best in this business. ആറ് ക്യാച്ചുകളാണ് മനോജ് ഈ ഒരു മത്സരത്തിൽ നേടിയത് ആസ് എ വിക്കറ്റ് കീപ്പർ. ഒരൊറ്റ മത്സരം കൊണ്ട് ടൂർണമെന്റിന്റെ തന്നെ ബെസ്റ്റ് വിക്കറ്റ് കീപ്പറായി മാറാനുള്ള അവസരം അദ്ദേഹത്തിന്റെ മുന്നിലൊരുങ്ങുന്നു. And look at Tech Troops, Mr. Mohammed Rafiq on the comp box along with Ajay Kosh and myself, Mr. Bazi, and to the umpires. Nibin Srinivasan ഒരുപക്ഷെ തൃശ്ശൂരിൻ്റെ മണ്ണിൽ നിന്നും ഉയർന്നു വരുന്ന അമ്പയേഴ്സിനിടയിൽ വളരെയധികം അഭിമാനത്തോടെ ഉണ്ണിയേട്ടൻ എന്ന ഈ ഒരു ടൂർണമെൻറ്റിന് ചുക്കാൻ പിടിക്കുന്ന അദ്ദേഹം തന്നെ വളർത്തിക്കൊണ്ടുവന്ന ഒരു താരമാണ് അമ്പയറിംഗിൽ നിപിൻ ശ്രീനിവാസൻ. അദ്ദേഹം ആദ്യമായി കേരള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗിൽ തൻ്റെ അംഗം കുറിച്ചിരുന്നു കഴിഞ്ഞ സീസണിൽ. And of course he is a matter of pride and prejudice. And let's also welcome to the umpiring troupe Mr. Prashant Padak is all the way from Thiruvananthapuram to Thrissur for the first time, being the verdict decider on to MCL Tech Troops. And of course Mr. Ajay Ghosh and Jyotish, no need of an introduction, much experienced and of course and most renowned two umpires. And 7.5, just 57 on the scoreboard. And also it's a great time to remember the scorers of MJ Creations. And also let's say thank you to Sport Edit live update, the poster boy of Kerala Mr. Shahir, along with poster design Mr. Vijay Manish. അതെടുത്ത് പറയേണ്ട മറ്റൊരു കാര്യം തന്നെയാണ് വിജയ് മനീഷ് ഓരോ പോസ്റ്ററുകളും ഡിസൈൻ ചെയ്യുന്ന രീതി. ഇന്ന് കേരളത്തിൽ തന്നെ catches the ball over the fielder, it goes all the way down the track for a boundary through the offside to end the first innings. 8 ഓവറുകൾ പരിസമാപ്തി കുറിക്കുമ്പോൾ 57 നിന്നും 61 റണ്ണിലേക്ക് സ്കോർ ബോർഡ് എത്തിച്ച 62 to victory. A fantastic innings for the bowling department, but they have done the job well. But how far? The question is, ആദ്യ മത്സരത്തിൽ പ്രസിഡൻസി എന്ന പേര് കേട്ട ടീമിനെതിരെ വമ്പൻ ബോളേഴ്സിന് അണിനിരത്തിയ മുംബൈ എന്ന പ്രസിഡൻസിയുടെ ടീമിനെതിരെ 38 റണ്ണ് മാത്രം അടിച്ച് 5.4 ഓവറുകൾ എറിഞ്ഞ് അതുവരെ വരിഞ്ഞു മുറുക്കിയ ബാറ്റിംഗ് ഡിപ്പാർട്ട്മെന്റ് 6 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ നേടി ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റിലെ വൺ ഓഫ് ദ സ്ട്രോങ്സ്റ്റ് ബോളിംഗ് ഡിപ്പാർട്ട്മെന്റ് തങ്ങളാണ് എന്ന് ഉറപ്പിച്ചു പറഞ്ഞ ടീമാണ് പാരമേൽ. അവരെ പിടിച്ചെടുക്കണമെങ്കിൽ അത്ര എളുപ്പമാകില്ല. പാരമേൽ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ക്ലബ് ഹാസ് ഡൺ ദ ജോബ്. മറുവശത്ത് ടീം KCC പെരുമ്പാവൂർ 62 to victory. And for the time being, I'm leaving this chair to Mr. Ajay Ghosh, my co-commentator. Welcome, gentlemen. We're moving on to the second innings, 62 to victory for Team PCC against and also reminding Sports Z cricket app ഈ ഒരു നിമിഷം തന്നെ ഡൗൺലോഡ് ചെയ്തു. ആദ്യ ദിവസത്തെ അവസരങ്ങൾ കഴിഞ്ഞിരിക്കുകയാണ്. രണ്ടാമത്തെ ദിവസം നാളെ മുതൽ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് പ്രഡിക്ഷൻ തുടങ്ങാം. 10,000 രൂപ നിർബന്ധമായും സുബി നിങ്ങളടങ്ങുന്ന സംഘം ഇപ്പോൾ തന്നെ ആപ്പ് ഡൗൺലോഡ് ചെയ്ത് തുടങ്ങണമെന്ന് ഓർമ്മിപ്പിക്കുന്നു. ലെറ്റ്സ് മൂവ് ഓൺ ടു അജയ് ഘോഷ്.
Thank you, Basi. So we are again requesting all the batters to walk down to the middle. We have to finish a couple more matches, so including this one. So we are requesting the batters to walk out to the middle at the earliest, so that we will be able to finish the next match as well. Batters, please walk down to the middle at the earliest as possible. The target is a modest one of 62, but we never know. If you are bowling in the right areas, this pitch has a lot to offer, and you can take a lot of wickets as well. And it's all about how they start in the power plays, because that can have a huge impact. Even 62 can look like an 80 or 90-ish. Arun and Srigesh walking down to the middle, and we are moments away from the start of the second innings of this penultimate match of the day. It's been a wonderful tournament so far. There were innings in which teams were able to score beyond 100. At the same time, we have also seen some scintillating bowling performances from some of these teams, especially Pearl City Dad Warriors, like the likes of Dheeraj Singh, Bilal Sheikh and so on. We have almost the field set. There is a sweeper cover and also deep mid-wicket in the boundary again. The ploy is clear as crystal. One a ball back of a length. First delivery right on the money. They'll get a quick single for that, and that's intelligent batting as well. The only problem is that if you're going flat batted, square batted, it would be a little of an issue. Beg your pardon, it was just Pearl City. We have Arun Kumar started the proceedings. Oh, that is top edge. It will land safely as well and slowly creep away to the boundary ropes. That'll be the opening boundary of this second innings. Back of length delivery again, right on the money as well. Unfortunately for the bowler, the batter got a top edge. Run away to the boundary ropes behind the wicket keeper. It will be the first bouncer for the over, says the umpire. Three balls, 5 runs on the board. Srigesh with 4 on the board against his name. Arun with a single on the first delivery. A single, a top edge, boundary to the fine leg area, and a dot ball. So far, that is the story of the second innings. Arun Kumar bowling in the right areas. Oh, that is connected and that is travelling. That'll be the first maximum of the second innings. Very well connected. Again going for that back of a length delivery, but this time the batter had enough time. A little bit on the line. Pitching in the leg side. That was the crime that the bowler has committed. Oh, that's again a slash, but did not connect this occasion. Srigesh felt like that's a missed opportunity. One more ball to go in this over. Srigesh would be looking for another boundary. They would want to score maximum. Oh, there it is. That is a skyscraper. Fielder coming underneath it and taken. What a catch. He judged that to perfection. He had to wait ages underneath the ball. He never lost the concentration, never got confused. And that is the end of a wonderful little innings from Srigesh. Look at the airtime on that. And after the first over, it is 11 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket, and that too of Srigesh. And we have the new batter slowly walking down to the middle. Febin, the player from Malappuram, slowly walking down and have joined Arun in the middle. Rajkumar will be bowling the next over. This is again a time for us to go through the valuable sponsors of MCL. Pepsi MCL Season 10. All the player of the matches is sponsored by Dad Mart Supermarket. Best batsman sponsored by AA Sports. Oh, beauty! Fielder, will he be able to come underneath it? No! He was not sure whether to go for the catch or whether to stop the boundary. At the end, he did not manage for both. Another 4 more runs added to the total. Very well played as well. Back of a length delivery, outside off stump. Beautifully played by Arun. They are making the most of this power play. Oh, that is a top edge. Lucky. Really lucky. Arun on that occasion went above the wicket keeper, landed before the third man within the circle. Living dangerously, Arun. 16 on the board for 1. And the best bowler of the tournament is sponsored by Reborn Orthotics. Again, trying to play through the point area. There is a fielder in the deep. But the batsman is trying to lift it even above his head. It's exactly the deep point position now. Rajkumar continues. Will be bowling to Fibin. Again, same line, same length, same shot. Same result. A Xerox copy of the last delivery. And the final man of the match is sponsored by L18 Sports. We've got a few more sponsored like Arushmi Sports, Nile Hospital. Oh, this time he connects it brilliantly. But very well done by the fielder as well in the deep point area. Very neatly collected one and threw back in a flash as well. And we have other sponsors in Mother Hospital, Saima Hospital, SUV Creations, and also a medical team available in the ground to take care of any injuries. Sponsored by Ashwini Hospital Private Limited. 17 for 1. Last ball of the over. Oh my goodness, he misjudged it. That was a chance, I believe. Maybe a couple of steps towards the front. Might have been able to take it. Was not sure whether the ball will carry to him or not. And you won't get a lot of time as well to react to all that. Reflexes matters when you're fielding in the slip cotton, but that is the end of the second over. 19 for 1. After 2 for the loss of 1 wicket. Vishnu T as the second change bowler. Again, a very good back of a length delivery to start with by Vishnu TS. And he has bowled brilliantly even in the last match. Oh, again, back of a length. Brilliant, brilliant execution of pace bowling there by Vishnu T.S. And the non-striker wants to have a word with him to calm the nerves down a little. Fibin on strike. Oh, what a delivery! What a delivery again! And now that is the extra again, a fumble. 2 runs taken. 21 on the board. But what a delivery. Hit the batsman on the head. Hope he is all right. Definitely he is. He ran a couple of runs after being hit on the head, so it means he is all right. He might be feeling a little bit of pain, of course. 21 for 1 in 2.3. Vishnu T is continuing brilliantly. Oh, brilliant ball again, back of a length. Amazing, amazing display of limited over bowling by Vishnu T.S. He has not given away any runs so far except that leg by couple. Oh, again a heave and a miss. What an over this is turning out to be from Vishnu T.S. It's almost a repetition. He has taken 5 Xerox copies and he is showing all of those on each of these deliveries. Brilliant, brilliant bowling performance. Oh, that is up in the air. Chance created. Oh, dropped. Another misjudged catch. He had all the time in the world, but he thought the ball will reach him. But it died on him. And towards the end, he had to dive forward. But he was not able to time it perfectly. Not the expected outcome. Look at that. He had a lot of time. He was waiting for it for a long time. Then moved really slowly towards the ball. But after 3 overs, it is 23 for 1. Fibin and Arun slowly and steadily building a partnership here. 62 is the target. They need 39 more from 30 deliveries. Arun Kumar coming back to complete his quota of 2 overs. He'll be bowling to Arun, who's been batting brilliantly. At the other end, Fibin is struggling a little bit. Only 3 runs from 9 deliveries. But Arun is on 8 from 4. Oh, nicely played. Really nicely played. He's got very, very good hand-eye coordination, and he is pretty strong through the offside as well. Exploiting the gap in the deep cover region. Nicely placing it through the gap. Connecting it in the meat of the bat as well. Really nicely played. Arun. Arun to Arun. Oh, that's up in the air. Scooped up in the air. Bowler underneath it. And he completes the catch. That will be bye-bye for Arun. 27 for 2. Again, back of a length delivery. This time he walked down the page but did not get the connection he would have wanted. It was a well-directed shot delivery. And Arun completes the catch on his own bowling. Current run rate is 8.1 per over in 3.2 overs, 27 for 2. Paramil Vinith Balan, the new man in. Binil Balan has joined Fibin and Arun getting his second scalp in that over. 4 more balls to go. He's conceded already 15 but got 2 wickets as well, Arun Kumar. And Binil Balan is on strike now. Oh, another brilliant delivery, back of a length, straight to the body of the batter. And nicely defended by Binil Balan. He can afford to do so. The total is not a really big one. He can take his time as well. Oh, that is brilliantly played. Another boundary. This time from Binil's bat. Nicely played through the gap. There was no fielder in the deep. 2 more balls to go. 31 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. One more needed to win this match for PCC. Oh, thick is outside edge, straight to the fielder within the third man circle. Oh, what a shot! Oh no, he did not connect it. He did not connect it as he would have wanted. Did not get the timing right on that. Also hit it on the toe end of the bat. 31 after 4 overs. They need exactly 31 from the next 24. Once again, going to the sponsors, Dartmouth Supermarket, sponsoring the man of the matches, the player of the matches, best batsman sponsored by AA Sports, best bowler sponsored by Reborn Orthotics, final man of the match sponsored by L18 Sports. Apart from that, we have the sponsors in Arushmi Sports, Nile Hospital, Mother Hospital, Seymour Hospital, SUV Creations, and also Ashwini Hospital Private Limited, sending a medical team for MCL, Pepsi MCL. Oh, that is again tapped. A chance of a run out. Luckily for him, they did not manage to hit the stumps. Again, trying something different. Vishnu TS has been simply brilliant throughout this particular game. Back for completing his quota of 2 overs. Started the proceedings brilliantly again, as he did in the first over. Only conceded 3 runs so far from his 8 deliveries that he's bowled. Again, a heave and a miss, back of a length delivery. There is a slight half-hearted appeal from Vishnu TS. 32 for 2. They still need 30 more. We never know what can happen. You cannot afford to be too defensive. exactly what the doctor ordered for them. Fantastic hit. Pitched up and paid the price here. Vishnu TS. The first delivery. He bowled in the full length area. And that is sent out of the park over the long off area. 38 for 2 in 4.4. 38 for 4. 38 for 2 in 4.4. Binil having a move on. Oh, that we'll have to wait for the umpire signal. He feels that is all right because Binil moved towards the offside, I believe. When the batsman moves towards the off stump, the wide moves with him. So, not getting the extra on that occasion. That is connected and is travelling, and that is on the roof of the office building of Australia Cricket Academy. We would need many more tennis balls if this guy is sending balls out of the park like this. But as of now, he has decided that he will have a move on. 44 for 2 already. They just need another 18 to finish this match off. 5 overs completed, 44 for 2. Vishnu leaking runs in this over. Ajish Thampi will be bowling the 6th over. Oh, was that a catch again? Chance. 2 chances created, both missed. First caught behind chance, dropped by the wicketkeeper. He could have collected it and threw it to the stumps, but unfortunately he did that, but missed the stumps as well. 2 chances missed on the same delivery. 45 now on the board. Binil Balan, most importantly, is back on strike. Oh, that is connected. That is travelling. That will be another maximum from Binil Balan's bat. Scored most to 51. And they want to finish things really quickly here. Very nicely connected. It was much outside off stump. But he was able to connect it and send it out of the deep mid-wicket boundary ropes. Binil, 22 from 10 is already on. And that's another extra pressure time. 11 more needed for PCC. Oh, that is up in the air. Fielder coming underneath it. And that is dropped as well. That has been the story so far of this particular match. We're not on the mark in this particular match. And even in the last one, they were not at their best. That is played. That is being referred. The third umpire will have a job right now. It was a beautiful throw. Run out of the batting end. We'll have to wait and watch. We never know with direct hits what can happen. And the third umpire is having a look at his screen to see if the batsman has made the ground. And that is declared as not out. That is a message from the... oh my goodness. Those are the scenes. Just made it when the bails took off. He had made the ground. That should definitely have a third umpire. That is one of the revolution of MCL 10th edition as well, Pepsi MCL. We have a review for the run out. Dot ball. Eight more needed. Oh, that is up in the air. It won't clear the ropes. And taken really nicely by Basil. That'll be the end of a wonderful innings from Benil Balan. He has taken the team till the last step. They just need to finish the proceedings unless and until some really stupid batting is happening. This is PCC's game for sure. 12 balls, 8 runs. That's all the equation. Manoj is the new man in. They just need 4 runs each over. Required run rate is just 4. 8 more runs to win the match. And Fibin has been struggling at one end. So you never know if we can have an exceptional over here from this particular bowler. And to bowl that, RK is employed as well. So if he can bowl 6 beautiful deliveries, the pressure will be back on the batting unit. Oh, he's connected it, played it to the mid-wicket area. They'll get a single for sure. And that's exactly what they have to do. Just rotate the strike. Bat on ball. Keep on running. Very nicely bowled. Chance over and out. Oh my word. It is an easy match. PCC is trying to make it even tougher. But somehow it's not happening. There is an injury situation in the middle. Look at that. There was a chance. Oh, he slipped it, unfortunately. If he had collected it, it would have been bye-bye almost for one of those batters. So luckily for the batters, he lost his footing. 6 more required from 10 deliveries. That's a wide. 57 on the board now. Now we have the toes of the next match between Presidency and Pearl City. Look, he's calling. Tail is the call. And that is tail. Lalu have decided to have a bat first. Pearl City have won the toss and they've elected to bowl first. In fact, I'm sorry. Pearl City won the toss and they have elected to have a bowl first. 57 on the board. 5 more to win this match. That is connected, that is travelling, that will be the match. PCC won it comfortably. in 6.4 overs, and we are requesting Pearl City fielders to walk down to the middle at the earliest. Also the batters of the opposition. Presidency batters, be ready please, and also we are requesting the Pearl City fielders to take and set the field. And the man of the match of the last match, Mr. Anthoff, for fantastic bowling figures. A brilliant display with the ball. Anthoff wins the man of the match of the last match. Has decided the fate of the match in the initial overs itself, taking 3 important wickets, and that has changed the entire complexion of the game. And to take over of the commentary proceedings, we have the very famous Rafiq. And welcome Rafiq to the comm box.
Thank you, Ajay Ghosh. Very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's the most probably the last innings of the day. If we stop after 4 overs, then definitely we will continue the match after the match number 12 as per schedule. Presidency compelled to bat first after losing the toss. We are thanking all our sponsors. Very big thanks for the man of the match sponsor, Dad Mart Supermarket. Mr. Manikandan from Dad, I think, will hand over the man of the match award to the former Ranji player P. Anthoff, who is being sublime in his bowling in the front line. One more time for Paramil Magic. And yes, he is receiving that man of the match award. I think the cameraman is trying to shoot that, I think. Definitely for sure, Pearl City are already on the ground. Here is the man of the match going on the backdrop there on the presentation area. Yes, we will get the live cam where the man of the match will go on. The ceremony will go on. It's not a big ceremony, it's just gifting away the wonderful trophy from Midline Pepsi MCL. It will be 1,000 rupees cash prize for that player of the match, P. Anthoff, the famous figure. Wonderful scenes here. You can see Manikandan, our proud sponsor from Datmart Supermarket, is gifting. It's not a gift, it's a well-fought man of the match for P. Anthoff. He's receiving it gleefully and smile on his face says it all. What a player. What a wonderful player. What a start he had given for his team, picking big wickets of Afzal and also that big wicket of Jitu as well. That's all, and we are inviting the batters to walk into the middle for presidency as soon as possible. The bowlers are ready, and it's not your time to waste. Umpires, please start the countdown of 90 seconds. Openers from presidency, please. We have more than 45 minutes in total left with our schedule. So it's not a time to waste. It's a time for you to take your bat and walk into the ground for having a blast here. Presidency 11 taking on Pearl City. And Pearl City won the toss early, just moments before that last match concluded. And match number 8 of the day. We are still waiting for the openers with Vaishak Chandran walking into the middle here along with his partner. Karan More along with Vaishak Chandran walks into the middle here. A superb atmosphere. Sunning is all set for fading away, but it's clear lights to play the game of cricket. We have played even something darker than this, so it's not a big deal. The players are well aware of the conditions. Karan More and Vaishak Chandran, the players out there in the middle here, with Vivek Mohan starting all the proceedings for Pearl City after winning the toss. It's a big toss to win for the bowling side. And Vaishak Chandran is getting ready to face his first delivery. Both the teams have won their first matches. So it's 2-2 is the plan here for Presidency and also for the Pearl City. Ball number 1, Vivek Mohan all the way, bowling to his to batter Vaishak Chandran here. Full effort delivery. Good start for Vivek Mohan. Vaishak Chandran had no clue what is coming. On the length, looking to play across. Was targeting the mid-wicket. There is a fielder at mid-wicket and long off. So, we can expect a short ball or we can expect something fuller. Chance for anything. Vivek Mohan is confusing the plans of batter. Tries a length delivery. Ball well again by Vivek Mohan here. Vaishak got beaten completely. Another one. Touch. Pulls the length back. And dot ball number 2 in the first over to start off for Vivek Mohan. We have Karan More at the non-striking end. He's having some words with the umpire. Maybe it's an educated guess of saying it's bad light and game is stopped for now. That's all. We are concluding the day number 1 with the umpires are convinced by the call from the batters. He couldn't see Vaishak Chandran, and also Karan More had a discussion, passed it to the umpires and got certified. That's all, ladies and gentlemen. 2 balls have been bowled and it's the day comes to an end. First day of Pepsi MCL Season 10 comes to an end with 7 matches completed. And we will play the next match tomorrow after the 12th match. It's not confirmed, but it's what we are planning. It will be announced in the honors group of Pepsi MCL Season 10. That's all for today. 7 matches have been played. Bad light stops the play. And on behalf of 70/70, on behalf of Medline Cricket League organizers, along with the umpires and every officials, it's me, Mohammad Rafiq, signing off along with Ajay Ghosh and Basi. That's all. Good night and goodbye. See you tomorrow, 7:30 in the morning.